Follow me, I'm standing on the border of everything. Listen close, can you hear the spirits sing? Lost messages of long ago. Come with me, we'll travel through the trials and tragedy, rest and play. Can you hear the spirits shout, the secrets in their melodies? Dream, explore the mysteries. Breathe, a new life is revealed to me. Once again, we'll start our story anew. Don't be afraid, I'll be with you. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life, my faith is filled. In my hands, I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold tide. Always a new standing here, the way ahead's becoming clear. All across these new frontiers. In my hands, I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold tide. Always a new horizons.
life on the verge of deciding the color of the rest of your life. Bit too heavy to think like that, but on both sides leave big impact. Get wise or rise, so with me best advice.
Some of my regrets come haunting me till this day. Choice I made, it was wrong. I felt blessed to believe that I was alone. I learned it harder way, but you didn't have to go through what I've been through. 'Cause you're not alone in this frustration. So come with me on your mind, your guess at the food and treat you alone. Make a move before they can make an act on you. The one that you can't change your own world. And nobody else will do it for you. As long as treat it, play your straight on. Like a bell for nothing, galley playing in the dawn. Show us the world with a very day. And get the best from us all. Let's drop the hammer down. When lost, look around you for a sec. You may feel lonely, but you're not alone. In this world, we're right here with
Coincidence
you.
that I chose to reach destiny. I sought for through scarred up, but I'm feeling good. Move destiny, I'm coming through. Partner, we can do this right. You're the fire, I'm the wind tonight. Burning dread, haha, that's right. Baby, 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 we tight.
Your mind, your guess at the food and treat you alone. Make a move before they can make an act on you. The one that you can't change your own world. And nobody else will do it for you. As long as treat it, play your straight on. Like a band for nothing, galley playing in the zone. Show us the world with a very day. And get the best on us, so let's drop the hammer down.
So I pull the trigger, make it look flashy even when it's bitter. Cannot defeat me even when I lose. I stand right back to the spot, go figure. You don't see what I see, but you don't have to see what I see. Just see how to ride, despite my differences, we're still tied.
You're in the perfect time for any big change, especially when they're ready. More times think more brutal till it catches you. It's full moon again. Crazy how time flies. When I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When it remains on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, mistakes made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before the breath. Rose maybe, profit up. Through it will lead somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase. All about the destination, not aware of. No matter how far, how you go, how long can it last?
Gotta fix your life, go get it burning.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many predicaments. Feel like lies beneath colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same.
Stop living there when your heart's beating still. No one's slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase, I ride like a trail. I pop by the roads, but outshine.
Only time will tell the money to the thieves. Longer we wait, may it be this way to keep. Standing by for its search.
Everything was given to me, so gonna go earn it. Every pain needs another motivation, I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life.
One beat is quiet, voices will be heard. Loud and clear, the story of the ones with me.
Sing talk.
Shed no tears, realize what we left behind.
Nothing easy, get off the go, get it go.
Exploring Italy, this of the time. No one should need it for me to realize. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
grow.
short is
Poverty
the
ain't no time to waste. Gotta fix it right, go get it burning.
You know? One sec. How do I... There we go. I've got the link for you right here. Boop. What the hell is up? Chat. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. We're here. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be up on the thing and soon. I forgot to run the head program that we use, ViadoTube. I forgot. But I got it here. We're all good. Hello, is the dragon outfit already released? The one for the new event? No. That'll be soon. It's like what? You told me earlier this morning 1.7 we're at? Oh, it's coming out tomorrow. Wow. YouTube never lets me know when you're when you're alive. I hit the down bell. I don't know what to tell you. The system just kind of sucks. It is what it is. Oh, here she comes. There is no Carrie. Oh, there is. Don't you worry. Hello, my love. Oh, baby.
Sit over there.
That's okay. You can sit over there. That's okay. How you feeling, baby?
The input's on the wrong input.
The
It's
input.
on your input.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Duh.
Oh.
Duh.
Think about those seals. You know the ones I'm talking about, chat? They're trying to speak English, but they can't. So instead of fish, they're saying, you know?
I gotta say egg.
Egg. Yeah.
I don't know why. I can't get Chad to look nice. I don't know why. It's not Chad's fault. It's my fault.
Baby. It ain't nobody's fault. Hey. Ain't no fault to be had. Yeah, see? Chat's saying it. It's okay, baby. OBS is kind of a pain sometimes. Be nicer to yourself, Carrie. You a nice lady. You're okay. You're a nice lady. Oh, baby. Do you want me to get you a paper towel?
I got one.
Okay, do you want another one?
It's Magic Monday.
It's Magic Monday. Oh, baby girl. Oh, Carrie. It's Magic Monday. Carrie, who upset you? We got 28 people in YouTube chat to fight them.
I'm okay.
Oh, baby. OBS kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Making Carrie sad, not cool, bro. OBS works most of the time, 60% of the time. You know what I'm talking about?
Until 15 minutes before we stream.
Mm-hmm. It's like all fine. Everything's great. And then suddenly it's like, wouldn't it be really cool if I just stopped working right now? What if right now I just shit the bed?
No.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Ugh.
Yeah, no, we're okay. We're okay, baby. We're okay. And Kita has become a wire. She is currently behind the monitor.
Yeah, she's kind of sticking out. Nope, she's not anymore. She's curled up.
Okay, she's all curled up. She's sleeping. She found a tight, dark spot.
Yeah.
She is now gone. I love you, Carrie. You rock. Chat. Did you enjoy our latest episode, Stormcast Eternals? Our little intro to Age of Sigmar.
God, I just looked up at the cover.
Let us know
art
how
for
you...
this song that's playing.
What the fuck? That's Spy Family, right?
Yeah. Ugh.
You guys like the Stormcast video? Cool. Let me know your favorite part. What was your favorite part about it? Was it the characters? If so, what character? Was it a specific part of the lore? What more do you want to know about AOS? Let me know. Let us know. Voice your opinions. We have also gotten people in the comments going like, I can't like Age of Sigmar no matter what. And I'm like, okay.
Why?
I talked about it in the episode itself. There are some people who just straight up are like, I will hate the new thing forever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
AOS has been around for a decade now, and there are still people going like, it killed fantasy. And it's like, fantasy's back, man. What are you talking about? What do you mean? It's back. You have nothing to be mad about.
One thing or the other a lot of the time.
I also saw people saying that I don't like AOS, it's generic fantasy, and I'm like, I don't know if you watched the episode where we talked about like how the realms work, and also we haven't talked about the weirder shit, like how the currency of all of the realms is water.
That makes sense.
It's life water.
Yeah, let's make a necessary resource into a currency. That always goes well.
Well, it is like magic water that heals you, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty useful.
Yeah.
Are people aware paint was selling better than Warhammer Fantasy 10 years ago? I think no, honestly. I have already foregore. I need to watch it again. Yes. Boost the algorithm. Yes. No, seriously, it's appreciated. Yeah, no, absolutely. Some people hate because the end times piss them off. I mean, you can hate the end times and go like, yeah, that sucked, but this AOS thing is cool. Hello,
like
I'm me.
The dragon.
Love the dialogue from the Stormcast about the maddening of Stormcast after being reforged. Yes. The depression of the guy putting his friends in lightning jail was pretty awesome and riveting to me. Sweet. I like the last Stormcast guy you talked about with the skull face. Ionis? Yup. The bull guy. Oh, yeah, the bull guy.
Oh, no.
Is Alex your bull?
Oh, that guy.
What? No.
I had an argument with someone on Twitter who told me I don't like Warhammer.
You don't.
If I like what it's becoming.
Yes.
Yeah, if I like what it is now, I don't actually like Warhammer.
You need to like Warhammer from the 80s.
And I thought to myself, if I have a child, will I love them when they're an adult? And if I do, does that mean I don't love them?
No, you don't love them. Why do people hate Age of Sigmar? It looks pretty interesting
I
to me.
might not love them if they're long Momo. Look at that.
Oh.
He's right behind us. Oh, God, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Why do people hate AOS? It looks pretty interesting to me. I'm new to the Warhammer fandom. I've been around since 2019, I think. Yeah, no, it's cool. We can all like different parts of Warhammer. That's A-okay.
That's AOS.
My problem with AOS, it's a little too fantasy. I like the Renaissance of the Empire, man. That's fine. That's okay, too. Yeah. Go for it. P.S. AOS stealing the one thing from Dune that 40k cannot, water as currency. Yeah. I love the jokes you two did. I laughed out loud multiple times. Thank you. Thank you. Love the video. I have nothing but horse girl knowledge to give fun facts if you wish. Maybe later. We have some Nikki stuff to do today. We're not even checking in on the creature because there's so much Nikki to do today.
I spent too much time creaturing last time, and I have. Wait.
Why don't we just get started?
Well, I'm just gonna check. 18 hours.
Why
to
don't
do
we?
all the content from this?
Why don't you get started?
Okay.
But also, how about this?
Yeah.
Going forward,
Yeah.
fuck it.
What do you mean, fuck
Do
it?
stuff off stream.
No, but I like things.
I understand that, baby, but also like if it's gonna cause like
I got 18
issues,
hours.
I don't want
Lock in, everybody.
I don't want you to have to feel like you have
It
to
just
only
says
stream it.
Fun to play. Also, guys, we're getting a new patch tomorrow. It's got fucking dragons. I'm friggin' excited. Look at that.
Yeah. Okay, it's time to get started.
Look at that. Ugh, kitty.
I haven't watched either Valkyria or Vulcan. Lots of V's. I've got catching up to do. I hope you enjoy Valkyria. It's one of my favorite videos we've made. That's one common one I hear, like in the Empire. Yeah. And I'm sure there's a city in Age of Sigmar. There's probably Age of Sigmar fucking human faction that looks identical to the Empire. In fact, they used the same minis until Old World came back. AOS is apparently stealing all the best modelers too. There was a sculptor on GW's team who talked about designing stuff for 40k is really hard because if you go too different, people hate it. But if you keep it the same, people hate it. So you have to find this weird middle ground. And they describe their differences between working on 40k sculpts and AOS sculpts. And it's like, AOS, fucking go for it. Do you have a weird idea? Here you go. Go for it. Do something weird. And that's how you get fucking crazy looking ass models. The limiters come off. You know what I'm talking about? Their weighted clothing. It just fucking onto the floor.
Oh.
And they're like doing the shadow boxing. It's fucking Cell after he gets his perfect form and he's doing like the punches going like, damn, I'm fast. Like that's exactly what the sculptors describe going to AOS like. They're just like, damn, I can design what? Yes, man, yes.
Okay. I gotta find.
You know?
We got.
I need to
gotta find
learn
this.
more about factions in AOS to decide if I like it or not, but Stormcast was an amazing introduction. Thank you. What the hell is that?
I don't know, but I gotta find it. This guy, there's a sticker on it, and it's
Okay.
got diamonds, and I
Okay.
need diamonds, man.
Go looking.
I'm
Go
going.
looking.
I'm looking. This looks kind of like
It's
it.
okay to grind off stream. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that you want to like share the experience with people, Carrie.
Well, the story bit. I never know what's gonna be a story bit. Also, I unlocked.
This
an
is the
account.
problem, right?
I didn't-
Thank you, Gal Moraz, for the 5 ramen fund. Thank you.
Oh, we love the ramen. Thank
You want to go out for ramen tomorrow?
I don't know.
Okay.
You got stuff to do.
What's tomorrow?
Tuesday.
Oh. Do I? I don't think so.
Do you usually stream?
I think
I
Boko-
keep getting confused. with
Boko's
your
back
other
in
stream.
town,
Boko.
but I don't think she's playing Drakengard yet again. I think she'll message me at least like a week before to be like, are you down with Drakengard next week?
That could be it.
And I'll say, yeah.
Right.
But I think right now she's still just settling back. Because she did do like a fucking 3-day drive from Canada
Oh.
back to the States. Like she drove.
Why didn't she fly?
I
feel like
don't-
it's cheaper to fly.
Well, I think also because like she is trans and given the state of
yeah, yeah,
America,
yeah,
like
yeah.
things are kind of
No, yeah, that makes sense.
it's not good.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I road crossinged as opposed to fly crossinged.
Yeah. No, the last big drive I did I was like a kid. We drove from Florida back to Kansas.
Ugh.
It was not good. So what is this game? I've never seen this before, I don't think. So this is Infinity Nikki. By the way, for those who are wondering, we are going to do creature chats, but it's just we're doing things a little different today. Infinity Nikki is a girly, affectionate, girly dress-up game
That's true.
where outfits have magical powers associated with them. This is Nikki, your main
Hello.
character. She is followed by her little companion Momo,
There he is.
and it's basically just your magical girly knit up all day, every day.
Yep.
This game has had a weird situation where it came out and it was kind of like blowing people's minds of like, wow, this is like really, really creative, and it's like kind of dark actually. And then
You work up here. Wait, who?
who the fuck are you? So it was like kind of dark, and then for a long time, I want to say like 6 months, there was just patch after patch of just kind of like not very interesting content.
Yeah, it
and
was very like juvenile.
and recently, it seems like they've gone back to doing cool shit. Like, we just had a really interesting dragon storyline of, like, a
Yeah.
gigantic snake thing. And the next patch that's coming out tomorrow
Look at that.
is a Chinese-inspired, almost Okami kind of expansion.
Like dragon.
We are going to be in like
I'm excited
basically
about it,
like a Chinese inspired area, and we are going to be able to interact with these paintings
Woo.
in which the area around the painting will become
Yay.
2D
Woo.
ink
Looks
art
like a whirlwind.
like Okami, and there will be like puzzles associated with it. There's a big dragon that we're going to be able
We're
to
gonna
unlock,
be
and
able
we're
to
going to be able to fly
ride.
around. It's going to be crazy.
I'm excited.
They kind of misunderstood what the fans wanted almost, if I understand correctly. They tried.
Ah! Nikki.
Nikki.
That's inappropriate.
It feels really weird that there was like a back and forth. Honestly, Kara, I'm not super invested in the story as much, but I like seeing you enjoy yourself. So if you want to grind off stream, you could do main story beat on stream. I'm good with that. But this is the problem, is we don't know what is main story. It's kind of unclear in this game.
Yeah, I get confused.
It's kind of unclear. Did I hear Drakengard? Yes. I convinced Boko, friend of the show, Boko VT. You can watch her stuff on Twitch. I convinced her to go through Yoko Taro's catalog, so we streamed Drakengard, and now we're on Drakengard 2. And... man. From what I've seen of Age of Sigmar, I'd like to call AOS the hopeful dark, where with 40k in fantasy, the doom and gloom is certain. There is a bit of hope with AOS. There is potential for victory to finally reach that light at the end of the tunnel. So Alex, when we were watching it, because like Jenny and Alex were over, well, Alex, of course. It was Alex's day off, and then the video came out, and Alex put it in a really cool way that I entirely agree with, where he said, AOS is raging against the dying of the light. Meanwhile, 40k is the light is dead.
Yeah, the light's gone, guys.
And it's been gone for a long time. You think there's a light, but there is none. So, AOS, like, there have been a lot of people, especially nowadays, due to, you know, world events and all that shit. There's a lot of people who've come to me going like, Ava, I can't really do 40k right now, because it feels like with all this doom and gloom and shit. And I would go, why don't you try AOS? Because there is every victory in Age of Sigmar. It's not like a victory in 40k where the status quo of bullshit and death and horror is consistent. It's every victory in Age of Sigmar is like we're taking it back. We're fighting against absolute evil. And maybe not everybody who is fighting against the evil has the best intentions in mind, but they are fighting the evil nonetheless.
Yeah. Well,
I just finished the first Horus Heresy book, and I'm actively witnessing the light dying.
Good. We love to see it.
You gain ground in AOS. Yes. So, chat, the next AOS video, I talked about this on our Patreon exclusive stream, which was yesterday. We played Baldur's Gate 3, so if you want access to that, you got to be in the Patreon. How do you get into the Patreon? Well, you have to be in the Discord. Well, how do you get into the Discord? You either spend $2 on patreon.com/numbskulls, where you can get access to all sorts of cool stuff. as well as the Discord. But you can also become a YouTube member and become a sub on twitch.tv/numbskulls_live, where you can get into the Discord, make sure that your stuff is connected, and you'll be able to watch those little private streams. We're gonna try to do them a little more often. We had a lot of fun going through Baldur's Gate. We met a man named Withers, and he was like, "What is the price of a mortal's life?" And you said, everybody's equal, and he was like, interesting. And then we did a long rest, and that was the end of the stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
There is no light. Looks inside warp. Light. No, no, you shouldn't go toward that light.
Okay.
That's a bad light.
Hang on. Okay, wait.
I'm hanging.
We gotta use our noggins here. That mountain has snow on it.
That mountain has snow on it.
That mountain doesn't.
That mountain...
At least not where I can see.
Doesn't. Yeah.
Snow mountain? No mountain. Little snow mountain.
Okay.
Snow mountain, no mountain. Snow mountain, no mountain. So it's got to be like.
It's got to be somewhere over there. You have to find like it's also in like somewhat of a forested area.
Yeah, it's got to be like up behind that, where those pink trees are, like behind that. Opening the map, guys.
Yeah. I wasn't fully sold on AOS till I discovered that some of the lightning people ride dragons. Now I'm sold. This is why in AOS you might have noticed with our Stormcast video I showed a lot of the minis, and that's because on some occasions I have gotten people in our community going like, Ava, what the fuck is this? And they point to like a Stormcast riding a Stardrake, and they're like, this is like the coolest mini I've ever fucking seen. And I'm like, yeah, that's just like a generic guy in AOS. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's a Lord Celestin on Stardrake, bro. And they're like, fuck. So I wanted to like really showcase a lot of the Stormcast stuff. Light deniers when I show them the Astronomicon. No. No. But yeah, so next video for Age of Sigmar, we are going to be covering life in the mortal realms. We're going to be covering like, how do you traverse these realms? What is life like on each of them? What do we know? Who generally lives there? What are their problems? Yada, yada, yada.
What are your problems?
What are your problems? When you live in the realm of death, it's kind of obvious what your problems are, but when you live in the realm of beast...
Because I feel like the thing I worry about the most has already happened if I'm living there. Like, I guess I gotta
Sometimes
move on.
you're just born there.
Well, wait, what does that mean? You're born
The realm
dead?
of death isn't like the underworld. It is just like it is just the realm that is it's attuned to death magic. So there's a lot of necromancy and stuff there. Think of it as an entire realm that is Spirit Halloween.
Oh.
It's just pure spooky vibe.
And slightly well, actually pretty overpriced.
Pretty overpriced.
But also you can get actual Disney merchandise anytime like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Ah.
What's your damage, Land of Shadow Dweller? It's dark, man. What's it like living in the realm of light? I imagine it's pretty okay, but also, damn, I can't sleep.
Hard to take a nap.
It's hard to take a nap. This looks like you're in the right zone.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah. Showtime!
Lock in. Go.
Ah!
Go. So like we'll talk about.
Sorry, I sing Addo when I get excited.
We'll talk a lot about what we know about these realms, which some of them we know more than others. For example, we know that in 3rd edition was mostly based in the realm of Gur, which is the realm of beasts, and there were a lot of really cool things where as the seasons went on, seasons being the currently we have the Scourge of Gairan season in AOS. So I think we're in Gairan, but there's a lot of like rules associated with it. Basically, like every patch, they give it like every patch where we're having stuff happen in the lore of AOS. So in 3rd edition, because we were so based in the realm of Gur, there would be maps. So every General's Handbook, there would be a map of the realm of Gur, and the map was changing. It was changing before our eyes. And what we could see was the realm itself, the continents, the actual land masses were like biting each other, and then like the other continent would form a claw and take a chunk out of the other continent, forming some islands. Like, it's weird and insane. The more I watch Magic Mondays, the more I'm interested in Infinity Nikki. Is it worth starting so late? No.
Do you mean yes?
Oh yeah. I don't think it's not worth starting it. Sorry, I said that in a weird way.
It's there it is.
It's free, so get into it.
That said, it's a gacha game.
It
so
is. So
if you
go into that. Go into that
don't
knowing
do
that.
If you are a master of self-control,
The mask slipped.
it is a fun game, and you can play it very free to play. But it obviously is trying to incentivize you to spend money, so keep that in mind.
I would say if you want a comfy...
It's very pretty and cozy.
A very cozy, pretty game where you get to dress up your girl to look like what you want to look like. Go for it.
Outfits when you do fun things.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very cute.
Do you want to embody like a magical girl? There you go.
Yeah, and honestly, like, if you are like an artist and need some inspo and like a model, like I've been just taking screenshots of Nikki and like using that to like practice some sketching and stuff because she's just like the perfect model.
Yeah. It would be interesting to see how each human evolved to fit their realm. So one thing that I want to really talk about when we do our next AOS Mortal Realms video is the geography of the Mortal Realms. Because when you think Realm of Fire, you're like, okay, everything's on fire, right? It's like lava. It's like fucking Vulcan's planet, right? It's like Nocturne. Like, it's all just going to be like fire, volcanoes and shit. No, actually. It's because the realms are so big, the biomes are actually pretty diverse.
Yeah.
And because the Realm of Fire, you know, there is a lot of fire around. The soil is crazy.
Okay.
So you get to like make a lot of stuff, but also you have people who are going into mines and trying to find little gems like phoenix stones and stuff like that.
Nope. Caps lock. Is that how you spell banshee?
Yes.
Ha ha ha! I learned. It didn't stay. Well, we're going by memory, guys. That's not the right button, guys.
Did we do creature checks? No. We're having a start where we're just kind of chilling. We're talking right now, but Carrie needs to play Nikki, so we're just doing Nikki.
I only have 18 hours to do.
She only has 18 hours, so keep. So just fucking go. No time for nothing like that. We're going.
Oh god, I did it again. I gotta find
AOS discs sound more like Magic the Gathering's planes, but slightly smaller. Yeah, I don't know too much about Magic's setting, other than what Brad from Poor Hammer ranted to me about 2 weeks ago. No, it was last week.
Shit.
Oh, man. 18-hour stream. Honestly,
no, I'm fine. I got
fuck
this.
it.
See, look, I already knew where this one was. Now we just gotta find.
We call Brad again. Yes.
Brad,
Brad, what's your creature
give me
check?
your Nikki lore. We
Brad,
should start bothering Brad for his creature checks. He'll be like, what
Brad, what's your creature
We did
check?
it.
Come on, man. I'm vaguely reminded of the spheres from The Witcher. Think of it kind of like that, but less. You know, there's some differences. Obviously, they don't conjoin. Oh, by the way, chat, I was doing some rereading on the realms in preparations for making notes and stuff. Did you know that the Ossiarch Bone Reapers have territory in the 8 points, the place where Archaon and all his dudes are, and their gate is surrounded by a gigantic skeletal hand that is also a fortress?
It's the last day of the patch. You found me so quickly.
Found me so quickly.
Oh.
Pancreas talked about that. I'm sure he did. Pancreas, from all the stuff that I've seen, and I haven't seen too much, he seems like a really chill guy. I'd love to chat with him. Just be like, damn, you wanna like fucking play AOS or 40K sometime? Nagash via the Bone Reapers at Chaos. You suck, pretty much. Can we get Brad explains Magic the Gathering lore and just let him go off? It seems like he needs it. I don't know. Oh, man. Wizards of the Coast is actively evil right now. Oh, yeah. No, like, I'm mostly just talking about the Magic the Gathering lore and stuff, because, like, Yeah, Wizard of the Coast is like a comedically evil company. It is,
Yeah,
it's insane.
they've gone capitalism and started twirling their mustache.
Always have been, kinda,
And
yeah.
under them.
I don't know much about Wizards history, so. Wizard of the Coast is a puppet with Hasbro's hand up the back. Maybe I didn't pay attention enough, but can you explain who is in the 8 points? Is it just Archaon's army or what? Can other people use it at all? It's all chaos. It's just a melting pot of chaos. Because there is the realm of chaos, which is, think of it like the warp, right? But their actual foothold, their headquarters in the mortal realms is the 8 points, which is insane because, as we talked about in the Stormcast video, they can go anywhere they want. So the Great Realm gates that are connected to the 8 points are heavily guarded by Stormcast or Cities of Sigmar or whatever. So even if the Warriors of Chaos wanted to invade via these Great Realm gates, they're gonna have a tough time. Like, think of it like, open a door and there's a tank looking at you. Like, pretty much that kind of defense. You know what I'm talking about? Like try it, bitch.
Dalek?
Yeah.
Oh,
Try it.
bitch.
Spawn camping this chaos army. You have to spawn camp them. You have to.
Can I take your soul?
But this is why a lot of books in Chaos revolve around either, like, Chaos has taken hold within cities, or they found a different realm gate, or something or other. You know what I mean?
Took your soul.
My dad and I have been watching Fallout lately with everything going on right now. Only a matter of time before we get vaults being built. Nah. It'd be weird. All the fantasy fans when first edition AOS dropped must have had a trauma when Chaos happened to start with the most direct advantage. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even talk about how Archaon canonically has, like, eliminated multiple universes, in the time between AOS and fantasy. Speaking of Warhammer, someone tried to tell me recently that the Emperor cares about humanity and cares about the Primarchs. Lamau. LOL. You are, surprisingly susceptible to propaganda.
Most people are.
Yeah. The bunker economy is skyrocketing. When is it not skyrocketing? Because you get a bunch of crazies going like, I have a bunker.
Have you noticed all the mysterious shadows in Wishfield lately? Weird, right?
Wow! Have they ever tried invading the 8 points? I imagine Chaos is doing the same exact thing on their side, too. I can't think of a specific battle, but yes, that probably happens, like, literally all the time. But the question really comes down to, do you have the resources to do so? Because you might be able to fight against a war host or a war band of Chaos Warriors, but can you fight against all of them? And also Archaon is there, and he might as well be a fucking god, just walking around. You leave my comfort propaganda alone. I will admit the Emperor cares about the concept of what humanity can become, but not about what humanity currently is. That's why he's able to stomp on bodies. Yes, he loves the idea of humanity, but, like, he's like, what's a few orphans getting stomped?
Okay, so I just read a piece of dialogue from this guy down here, this lady, and
Yeah.
I was like, wow, this reminds me of the Emperor. Or
What'd
like,
she say?
hang on.
Starting a war is wrong, but if it's for the wishing one, then it's justified. Holy fucking shit. It's justified. M's looking at humanity. I can fix her. Yes, by crushing her.
I already put your soul away. Go away. Thank you.
I've been diving into Battletech recently, and it's kind of crazy how wild the lore of Game of Thrones meets big stompy robots can get. That's funny. You can play as Archeon in the earlier Total War games, right? I was watching the Stormcast video and literally Pog like, oh shit, I know that guy. Yes, you can also play him on tabletop for AOS. He is stupid. He's... Archeon's really strong if you know how to use him.
Right.
Because he costs like 840 points, which is a quarter of your entire army. And you have to be able to utilize him correctly. Because if you don't, then you wasted that. The Imperial Orphan Crushing Machine. Yeah, of course.
You ain't gotta feed them if they don't gotta live.
The Emperor sort of
Speaking
meant
orphans,
well.
look at this one.
Oh my god. The Emperor sort of meant well, but he could have prevented the heresy by a mildly long PowerPoint presentation on the Primarch saving a 101 course on chaos. Yeah. I can make them into what I personally prefer them to be. I could help solve all their problems, but that's no fun. Oh, Neoth. Neoth. Whatever the hell your name is.
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu. Okay, Keanu. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Chat, let's get into some creature checks. We're going to blast through these today, because we're taking it chill.
Duh.
We're chilling today. We're starting with Will. Last week's creature check, schedule a date and keep painting. Success on both fronts. I asked my old college resident assistant Oak. Her name is actually Oak. Out on a coffee date this upcoming Saturday at 10. Got a very enthusiastic yes in response. She is a gender fluid teacher that likes video games, particularly Baldur's Gate 3 and Cyberpunk. Exactly the kind of teacher that I have a crush on as a kid. I've also begun talking up an art nerd and goth tattoo artist named Raven. We'll see if that goes anywhere. I've also painted 4 Infernus Marines out of a lot left, but I've been using them to experiment with different varnish types. I like Citadel's Minotaur varnish the most, how well it preserves the original texture of the paints. This week's creature check, begin recovering from the new blight God hath inflicted upon me this morning. A sprained ankle.
No!
And hopefully schedule date 2 with Oak and or date 1 with Raven. Fair enough. I can't wait to see your homebrew stuff because I like the Custodian Storm Riders. So chat. I think it was Caked Up in the Discord, asked me, was like, Ava, your Custodian Storm Riders, the ones that ride dragons, are those just Stormcast Eternals? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, they are. I just want dragons in 40k. That would be cool.
Yeah.
And the Helldrake doesn't count because fuck painting that thing.
What's the Helldrake look like?
1 second. I'll show you. So you know how trim is like annoying to paint?
Oh, that thing.
What if it was all trim?
I remember killing that thing.
You do! Yes! You had to play fucking Simon Says and then shoot it.
I let you do it.
Yeah.
I threw out non-intentional grenades until everything else stopped.
That's fair enough. I do have a custom storm host that I like that I've made where it's basically just generic silver, bright silver armor, tainted gold from the army painter trim in a couple places, and like a dark green color for like capes and stuff. And I want to have specific characters have like jade swords or like emerald swords or something. But yeah. Okay. Green Stark says creature check mostly successful. I've set alarms each day to remind me to work out, so that's good. However, the day I'd set out to do a long walk, my new phone arrived. No biggie, I thought I'd just transfer everything and walk afterwards. It says it'd only take 30 minutes. Smash cut to 8 hours later, and me losing my mind over the transfer being stuck at 60%, so I guess I'll do it this week.
Nope.
This week's creature check, the long walk. 2, learn how to make this low-calorie Korean popcorn chicken recipe I found. 3, keep up the workout routine. And 4, build and paint the Ironjaw spearhead that should arrive tomorrow. Okay. Green Stark. Green Stark, if you're here, look at me. Look at me. Green Stark, understand this. Remember, you can build your orcs however you want. But personally, I like the big choppas. I think the spears are really cool, but the choppas are really cool. in my opinion. I like the Choppas more. But
Momo.
good luck. Iron Jaws look cool as shit.
Wait, this is cute. Wait. Oh, wait.
Oh, he goes,
gotta-
yay!
Wait, this is confusing.
You have to time it. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go.
Oh, I did hear something about this part. Apparently, they just left Nikki's Chinese actress's line. Such her voice. It's randomly her Chinese voice actor.
Oh. That's not American, Nikki. I know that. Kate the Dump Truck says, my mother is friends with someone from the area's news station, so she provided me the info needed to get last week's creature check done, so I'm waiting for my answers
Yay.
back. My creature check this week is to relax, for I'm on vacation. Sometimes you gotta take time off. That's
Oh,
true.
It is very true.
Chronic Girlfager says, creature check. I did not sort my laundry, which was my last creature check, but I did get a new
That's
foam
okay.
mattress. This week for my creature check, I'll throw out my old foam mattress with the trash and perhaps get one basket laundry sorted. That is also... Oh, it's also my birthday this week. Well, happy birthday this week to you. Danky says, creature check. I held down the house for a full week, did the chores, kept it clean, fed myself. Mother only had one mistake to point out at the end, which is today, so I did pretty good.
Yeah.
I also went to see Fantastic Four First Steps today, and honest opinions, pretty damn good movie.
Good.
Just wish we could have seen Reed's powers and actions a teensy bit more.
Very fair.
He's the stretchy one? He's Mr. Fantastic?
Oh, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I could totally... It's been a long time since I've interacted with Fantastic Four.
That's fair. Crasher says, creature check. Went to a GI doctor appointment Wednesday and was diagnosed with an anal fissure.
Oh, no.
I'm not on a... I am now on a regimen of nitroglycerin cream. Due to the side effects of the cream, I'm rather depleted and have only really been doing things around the house, like assembling my metal Hellenic army.
Take it easy on yourself.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Drink so much water. The most water.
Cowboy says, my creature check was to do something active on my days off this week. I only did it once, lol. This time, there's still time left in the day to get the second one done, but I'll update later. I was going to maybe paint a mini, did some experience with my color scheme. Haven't really actually painted anything yet. I was originally going to paint one during stream tonight, but my coworker just asked if I wanted to go see Fantastic Four at 7:30 tonight, so I'll probably miss a big chunk of the middle of the stream.
Oh,
This week's
that's
check
good.
will have to actually paint some of my Necrons. I have an idea of what I want to do, but we'll see how it turns out. I did a dry brush coat on my Necrons with silver for that metallic look. Yes.
I know it might be hard to believe, but I'm pretty sure that movie is a slightly higher budget than this stream.
What? That's insane. Hoplot says, creature check. I'm working out more. I'm prepping for a concert next Friday. The concert is K-pop group At Ease.
Oh!
I already got work to approve my time off request, so that's half the battle. Unfortunately, my plans for this weekend weekend of Warped Tour fell through, so I couldn't go as the person I'm going with is still recovering from surgery and has no energy. Managed to sell tickets to get some money back, and completed my first Rogue Trader playthrough fully on unfair difficulty. I plan to do some painting this weekend, and I'm looking into sites that will let me buy the Saturnine box with a payment plan, just so it's not as a hefty cost up front, and keep an ear to the ground for the Dawn of War board game, so I can get those minis for that sweet, sweet low price. After I get off work today, I plan to run for half an hour and do some weights.
Excellent.
Sweet. Big Bad Shadowman says, creature check. Finally got to working with green stuff and making the symbol for my homebrew Space Marine chapter, the Hound Drakes. That's a cool fucking name.
Ooh.
Check out this logo. That's sweet. That looks
Whoa.
like the fucking abomination from Darkest Dungeon. That's so sick. Hell yeah, man. We love custom Space Marine chapters. We love that.
It's true.
Nab says, creature check, mostly successful. Food wasn't great this week. Didn't eat all the food I'm supposed to eat on my meal plan. Did get to paint a lot of my backlog and finished-ish painting my 3 gladiators and also magnetize a Primaris Dread body that has been sitting on my shelf for months. Also, the performance review went well, and I even asked for accommodations for some mental health things that start
Excellent.
meeting certain stats of struggle. It was a super scary thing asking for them, but they were super nice and understanding. My goal for this week, talk to a dietitian, therapist, and partner about the not great food week I've been having, and make plans for it to be better this week. Also, finally, I'm playing an Imperial Guard player at my local tabletop store. I have to finish my Assault Intercessors before that game. Pictured are the tanks I painted today between work calls to calm my anxiety. Very good.
Amazing.
Also, I turned a mistake of my first time modifying a model for effect, I forgot to glue on a shoulder pad before priming, so I cut a pauldron with my clippers and used the blood effect to paint to look like my guy took a bolter round to the shoulder. That's so sick.
Oh,
We love creativity. Mistakes into miracles, baby.
it's true.
Okay. I got added. Who added me? Gilliman of Ultramar, doing nothing for the entire Horus Heresy. Ultramarine fanboys. He did something at 5 hours, 89 minutes, 12 seconds. He did something! Also, is this accurate? Bitch, there are no smart enemy placements here. This is Warhammer Age of Sigmar. You're getting jumped.
Oh yeah, kinda. That does kind of sum up the feeling.
It smells like bitch in here! What do you mean you're not prepared to take 4 fucking units of cavalry slamming into your fucking infantry? Are you stupid?
Yeah.
Take your sensitive ass back to 40k. Oh, man.
Whoa, look at how... I
That
don't think
happened
I'm
in
supposed to be
Space Marine
glowing
2.
like
For
this.
some reason, they speak Spanish randomly. Please stay on your side of the board, sir. All right, I'm gonna charge as Abraxia. Okay, so she's charged and she's also rampaging, which means that she can attack and then she can swoop and end her turn 3 inches away in combat. So I can actually just move through your line of spearmen. So I'm gonna take that point, and then I'm gonna use the rest of her attacks to attack your lord. Oh, I killed him. That's cool. Anyway, you know.
I'm trying to figure out how to get up there.
All
I
right.
don't remember if I came from there or if I started. Okay, no, I came from there. I gotta go up there.
We're gonna pivot over to YouTube chat because I see some creature checks in here. I'm gonna do my best to find the first one, but if I miss yours, feel free to repost it and let me know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know?
Yeah.
Leaf Castellan says creature check. Submit my next thesis chapter to my supervisor. Just trying to get by because my partner dumped me. Any advice on heartbreak would be
hard.
loved, especially when neurospicy. I talked a little bit about this in the... We talked a little bit about this at the end of the Stormcast videos. Just always trying to have something you're looking forward to.
Yeah, that's important.
Always just doing things with the idea that you are moving forward, that you're doing something.
Yeah.
And there's going to be rough days, and that's okay.
Yeah, I always feel like I think about big life changes or like big therapy sessions as like surgery, and you know your body needs to recover from surgery because you like went in there
Mm-hmm.
and like moved stuff around, so your body needs time to heal. It's the same thing
Mm-hmm.
if you go through a big life thing. So you got to treat yourself as if you know you're physically healing for a little while.
Yeah. Someday custodians will get their vehicles in plastic, right? So rumor has it that is going to happen. Rumor has it that there's a large custodies like refresh down the line, and it's particularly for their vehicles and dreadnoughts. Now, you didn't hear it from me because I heard it from somebody, and they could just be full of shit.
Right.
I've also heard rumors, and this could be just pure copium, that Grey Knights are not actually going to be souped into Imperial agents, but in fact also have refresh of their a refresh of their entire army in the works, which I think that's a bit of copium.
Okay.
I would love to be wrong.
Yeah.
I would love Grey Knights to have a full refresh. I would. I really, really would. Mr. A says, creature check, got a new job early enough that I can prepare for it well. That's always nice. Sean McFadden says, creature check, successful, got plenty to play when I have good time for it. This week's goal, be patient with my mom as she gets used to a new TV setup. She's not great with remotes.
Oh, yes.
That's fair.
The ultimate challenge.
Jesus says, creature check, just brought just bought the Night Lord's Omnibus, so there's a 50% chance that I might read it this weekend. Fair enough.
Amazing.
Drayden says, Creature Tech, my Nasterman Gamer Subs Cup at Desmat came in. I'm going to wait for a nice sunny day and give my dog a super cute haircut and flea perishing bath. Nice.
Guys, I messed up.
No, you got this. You got this.
I don't think you're looking at
No,
the
no,
screen.
You got it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
I'm stuck.
Mr. A follows up saying, Creature Tech for next week. Embrace tradition by getting and using an address book and business card binder to remember who's who at the job. That if that's what works for you, go for it, man.
I can do this.
Dry Gray Steel says, Creature Tech, I broke the depression cycle and started reading a book that I never started. After this week, I'll move on to another one. Current book, Lilith Hesprat, Queen of Knives. Excellent. I feel Nikki is grim, bright, Ghibli, pastel, grimdark, dark lore with pastel colors, where although bad things happen, there is hope, and there is a bright light that shadows are long and deep. Yeah, I think that's a good way to talk about pastel, grimdark. Skrunkly Fuggles says, Creature Check, I was going through depression spiral, but I'm better now. I'm beginning to like Anne McCaffrey somewhat. I'm beginning to like Anne McCaffrey somewhat. Finished Dragonflight. Summer work is kicking my ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
No more Grey Knight baby carrier. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God, the baby carrier is so bad.
yeah.
I can't believe their big model announcement was it's add-ons for the baby carrier. Like, oh, not even Grey Knight players were wanting this. Ooh. Audio track issues happen in dubs, as the lines recorded in other languages can often have audio peaks, not from the original audio, but from the original line being boosted in game, boosting at the same time in the dub, causing distortions. Yep. I remember there was, I think it was a movie or a game, I think it might have been a game, where the dub didn't, they didn't have a track that was just the original audio voiceover isolated. So what they did was they just lowered the volume
Oh, yeah.
and recorded over. So you would hear
I've
like,
seen that.
we have to go over there. But under that you would hear, like, it's like, wait, what was that?
Yeah.
Huh? How do I do a creature check? This is only the second stream I've been in. So every Monday, we talk about creature checks. And it is a weekly goal that you set for yourself. And it could just be, it's something that you should be able to achieve within the week. So not like taking over the planet. That's not a creature check. Also, don't do that. Well, anyway,
Mr. Trump, if you're in chat, you don't do that anymore.
you don't do that anymore.
Stop right now.
Stop it. Stop! Wait, if I scare him, do you think he'll be... Boo! President Trump is found dead after a heart attack. Oh my god! Oh shit. Oh,
Local
fuck.
streamers blamed with destroying U.S. economy overnight.
Oh, you meant the Bricky limited edition mat and cup. I can't spell made up words. Fair enough.
Oh.
So you set an achievable goal for yourself that you can achieve, and then Monday we talk about it. And then if you did it, cool. And if you didn't, that's also fine. You know, just finding things that you can and can't do.
It's a little excuse to be a little more conscious, like just to check in with yourself.
Exactly. A lot of our audience does things like, I'm gonna clean up and like do a lot of my laundry. I'm gonna
Or like a room.
clean up my room, or I'm gonna do my best to stay on top of dishes, like little things like that, you know.
Or like file your taxes if it's not that crazy. Like something that because it's done, you'll feel good.
Yeah. There's a cool conversion kit that turns dreadnoughts into a knight paladin by closing it in. They look sick. Ooh. Creature tag, I got 7 assignments. Sorry, Jesus Christ says. Creature tag, got 7 assignments. 12K words done in 17 days. Damn.
Oh hell yeah.
We need a resupply on our Harlequin copium. I take a long drag of my cigarette. Drukari friends, it's not looking good. I think it's gonna be a guard situation in 9th where you guys got a codex like a week before the next edition happened. It's not looking good, gang. Ah, Alexi, hi.
Hello!
Welcome, we're playing Infinity Nikki. It's a Magic Monday. Hi, my name is Ava. This over here is Carrie. Say hi, Carrie. We make a lot of Warhammer content. We love Warhammer, and we have a lot of podcasts talking about Warhammer. You can check out our
Which is why
YouTube.
we're
But right
playing
now, we're
this
chilling with
game.
Infinity Nikki. We're having a great time.
I gotta go find the souls of the dead and put them back.
I can't believe Jesus Christ said that. Carrie is really going for the.
I got 17 hours and 34 minutes to
You
finish
got this.
this
You got this.
patch.
I believe in you. I believe in you. But look at the baby carrier in red. Yeah, that doesn't. That's not the problem. The problem isn't the color of the baby carrier for the Grey Knights. It's the problem of look at it. That's the fucking problem.
I don't know if I just ruined this dress.
That's okay. It's a rather dark gacha game. It is.
It's like
Oh, hey, Ponza.
Sparkles, the gods are dead. And then you get a cat.
They're gonna die.
Croaker.
Hey, Croaker. I'll stick to the Hans game. It's basically do you want horse game, but you're like a pretty girl and you get to dress up and do magical girl things.
That's true.
I'm the only one who likes the baby carrier, and it's specifically because of how stupid it is. I mean, that's fair. You can like it for how stupid it is, but I don't know. That's not what I'm here for. But Hans game? You can play Hans game. Why we gotta put two bad bitches against each other? This is what I'm saying. This is what I was talking about earlier with Age of Sigmar and people getting mad at the fucking Age of Sigmar because they're like fucking fantasy, blah, blah, blah. It's like, why are we putting two people against each other?
Yeah.
We can all like each other's things. That's fine.
We can all let different games take our money.
That's true.
There's enough
It's fucking
victims.
true.
I don't know what I just agreed to with this frog.
That's fine. Galmaran says, creature checks.
It
Maintain.
gave me a bunch of tears.
Wow, Nikki, check this out. Creature checks from Galmaran says, maintain composure and sanity. Job is almost over. Working, driving, and rooming with coworker/relative. And my buttons are about pressed out. That's fair, man. That's rough.
Yeah.
Iron Sheik would be proud. I never watched wrestling. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you meant Zelda.
The mic came off.
The mic came off.
That's okay. Just put it
Okay.
back up.
Hang on.
Do you need help? The entire mic fell off. Make sure it's really in there.
It's always really in there. We need to get a new one of these. I don't think this one works very well.
No.
Ugh. Okay. That'll be good for a week.
For a week. It needed to stretch.
Okay, we're fine.
That's my biggest fear of my new mic. Is just kind of there in my face now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nurgling Azazel over in the Discord says, Creature Check goal is to have a good time at Gen Con this week and learn enough painting skills to feel confident to start to paint at home.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You got this.
Wait, what's Gen Con?
Also, it's like tabletop RPG stuff.
Ah.
Also, might I say this? I've seen a lot of people ask for painting advice. And there's a lot of people that I've talked to mostly in my friend groups, who go like, I feel like I'm not going to be good enough. And my answer, as someone who does art, obviously for our videos, and also I paint minis, yeah, you're gonna suck.
You gotta be bad at something.
You're
before you
gonna
can
be
good
bad.
at it.
And you're gonna be like, wow, I really fucked up this guy's eyes. Or, wow, I really fucked up this edge highlight. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Just keep doing it. You building up those hand muscles, you building up those techniques, like learning how these paints work, how these brushes work. And also, you don't need the most expensive thing to get started with this kind of thing. Like, if you want to get into drawing, just go buy a sketchbook and a pencil. Get started that way.
Also,
you don't
it's
need
okay
like an
to,
iPad
do
or whatever.
things in a different way than everybody else. I know that when I start doing Space Marines, they're all gonna look like this.
That's okay.
It's just
That's
how I
great.
do stuff. That's not normally Space Marine, but you know what? It'll be fine.
Hey, Destructive Midnight, what's going on?
Hannah.
Alex Lopez says creature check. Right. That's it. Fair enough.
Right. Like the Phoenix.
Did you see the mini of the month for this Saturday? Wait. What?
No.
What is it? Hold on. Mini of the month, August 2025. Oh, it's a space wolf.
Sweet.
Sure. Okay. I might go pick that up. I've been wanting
We gotta
to
get there like tomorrow. The problem is, the Games Workshop buy us
It comes out Saturday.
Saturday. Oh, we can do that. Because they run out like that.
They run
day,
out
'cause
very
they're
fast.
So, they're like the big Vancouver ones.
I'm
so-
also gonna be one of those bitches that comes up and I'm just like, wow, like what's this Warhammer thing? And if the person's like, hey, here's the mini of the month. Also, take this free Space Marine. I'll be like, wow, cool. That's really neat. And then I'll go home and
It's
paint
like every
Raven
time I
Guard.
go to my favorite winery that's like a couple hours away,
Mhm.
every time Alex and I go in, we're like, wow, we've never been here
Wow.
for a tasting. We'd love to.
Wow. I gotta go in and just be like, I think those Raven guys are pretty cool. And the
Who
store
are
clerk
those crow guys?
store clerk is gonna
and
be
then,
like,
you hit them with the, wait, okay, my boyfriend plays fantasy, so we can play together though, right?
no.
No. Not if you're paying for it.
Dude, she fucking lost her mind when I showed her that part of the video. She
Zoom
fucking,
in.
she loves the bird with the
Ah.
funny face. She loved it, bro.
I love a yes and, guys. That's why Ava and I are such a good couple, because we constantly yes and each other. It's called a Michelangelo relationship, when you find somebody that you like bounce off of and like make each other more creative.
Mhm. I want to get into mini painting, but the only space I have is in front of my computer and on my desk. So
That can be difficult.
a lot of people do paint like by their computer and like
Yes.
doing it on
And-
their desk.
It's preferable for a lot of people,
I-
because you got your reference there, you got your
I
entertainment.
don't specifically because I don't have a good light source.
You got to do what Alex did.
I gotta get a ring light is what I need.
Yeah, that
one
too.
that actually fucking works.
Alex built this little contraption.
This thing.
This thing. It's a little
Thing.
intimidating to look at sometimes. It's basically a big block of wood with some like pieces of metal drilled into it, and then it's got
LED lights on
LED
it.
lights all over it, so that he can like put it on his desk and then plug it in and turn it on, and it's like it's like a
Mhm.
surgery. Oh, it's very fun. But yeah,
Are
you
there-
can get lights like super cheap now.
Are there stickers for things like mouths and eyes? No. You have to paint the mouths and eye of every mini. Which sounds intimidating. I'm gonna let people know, and this is true
You could
for.
probably find something though. if you
Well, here's
Google
the
it.
thing. Like, a lot of people get really uppity about the eyes, but it's mostly for
You just got to do this.
a lot of people get really concerned. It's specifically with like characters who have like no helmets on, because helmet lenses are really easy to paint, in my opinion. But then
Yeah.
you get eyeballs, and people are like, "Well, I want to have like the white and then the black dot in the middle," and it's like you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Trust me.
I remember when I was doing, like, my sister was taking and I was sitting in on a sculpting class.
Yeah.
And it was, like, realism sculpting. And I remember the sculptor teacher talking about, in order to make eyes correctly in a 3D medium, you have to take away more than you add.
Yes.
And it's very hard to wrap your head around it, but once you actually, like, start to get it, you'll get it. But because of the way that, like, sculpting works, in order to make that illusion, you have to use negative space, which is literally removing clay, right? But it was hard, I remember, when she was, like, explaining it. I couldn't figure out how to do it until I was halfway done doing it. It's a little hard to explain, but basically, just do it many, many times, and eventually you'll kind of find a way that works for you, ideally.
Creature check. The horrors persist, but so do I.
That's the way.
That's the way.
We persistent, guys.
Ava, don't forget they currently have Pedro Cantor, ex-captain guy. I feel like I could just grab that later at some point. But yeah, if I'm gonna do a kill team of Imperial Fists, not Imperial Fists, what the fuck is wrong with me? Crimson Fists? Yeah, I'll pick that guy up for the captain. John's creature check. Job search time. Enough said. Oh shit, I hope everything's going good, man.
Oh, we will check in with you later. Hope everything's okay.
If you need a reference, you can use my number.
I just read Traden's good luck literally in the, like, Star Fox. Like, good luck.
Good luck. Ava, did you not know? Nah, man.
No, we've not really been very active on... We ate so much food 2 days ago and we just woke up. That's what it feels like.
Pretty much.
Have fun at the movie, Cowpie.
Have fun.
I hope it's amazing.
I mentioned it in the private server. I got laid off. Oh, fuck, man. I love capitalism.
We will do what we can do to help.
Yeah, I missed that. Sorry, man. Fuck. Man.
They gave you 2 weeks notice, so does that mean other people didn't get 2 weeks notice?
Yeah, some people didn't,
That's
and
not good.
that's fucking stupid. Yuck.
Glad you got some.
Yeah. I love
Man,
capitalism.
this lady can talk.
They call her the Yapper.
Also, her face is kind of giving me, like, Annie from Attack on Titan.
Mm.
She suddenly bites her hand.
How do you guys feel about becoming South Canada? What?
What?
I'm in Canada.
We're
I don't
in
know
Canada.
what's going on. I don't know what's going on
Mind
with
you,
the fucking
we're
politics.
in Vancouver, so we are, like, right on the 49th parallel.
Dude, I fucking get on the elevator that has, like, global news updates, and I'm just, every time I look up, I always am like...
The worst headline I've ever seen in my life popped up on that the other day, and I was like, good crap. I don't want to say it. It was so depressing.
We don't need to then. But there was every single time I'm looking at it and I'm just like, fuck me. And like every so often there's someone in the elevator with me who, like, we just look at the news and we look at each other and we go, ugh. And then we
sitting there like, wow, it's bad.
ugh. Ooh, not good. Not good, not good.
Look, speaking of bad, the refugee camp with the hungry child in rags holding her stomach.
Eat a burger.
What's happened? Did you just tell the hungry child to eat a burger?
Mm-hmm.
Where's she gonna get one? Look at her. She's tired.
Hello, Nikki Nation. How we doing? Oh, we doing. Carrie's barreling through these quests because she's got shit to do.
I procrastinated.
It's okay, baby.
This is
You did
how
nothing
you know
wrong.
it's a disorder, that I procrastinated the thing I wanted to do.
Yes. I'm gonna like end up. We're gonna be sitting down like.
You're gonna be like, if you haven't unlocked the dragon outfit by next Magic Monday.
I'm gonna be like in the morning with you, and you'll be like, I don't know what to do. I don't feel very good, and I'm gonna be like, fucking turn on your phone and play goddamn Nikki right fucking now.
It is nice to have a game where I can play it on multiple mediums.
Yes.
Because like being able to just jump on it on my phone if I'm like at my sister's house or something and like do my dailies. Like, I can't play it as nicely, obviously, but, like, I can go collect the items and stuff.
Yeah.
It is kind of nice. I do enjoy that. What would you call it? It's not
Freedom?
flex of freedom, I guess.
I love freedom, brother.
I would have never believed it if somebody had told me that, like back when I was like playing on the N64, that I would be able to like
Be free.
be yeah. They gotta edit these scripts more.
They need to fucking...
That you know what they
Cut
say
it
about
in
a
half.
perfect outfit. You
Dude.
finish the outfit and then you take one thing off. It's a rule.
I think GW could heal the world with one simple action. Life-size Clonk plushie. Mass-produced so that everyone can get one. Finally. I know Marines would probably be the smarter option to learn how to paint, but witches are so cool. Dude,
Stop.
paint what you want to paint. You don't have to start with Space Marines. You don't have to start with Stormcast. You can start with whatever you feel is the coolest looking thing to you. I blame you. I was at my local game store, picked up a box of Seraphon off the top shelf and considered getting it. Lizard men are fucking cool,
Hey, that's
man.
cool. We love lizards. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a styling battle against this haggard child. Let's see if we can do it.
I hope you're fucking ready.
Haggard child
Starving
versus
child.
ethereal goddess. Here we go.
Coughing
Okay,
baby
we're going
versus nuclear bomb.
We're going in as a girl guide, clearly.
Lord Croak calls to me.
I love Lord.
So-
Croak. I walk into places and he's sitting there. Every time I walk into a Warhammer hobby store, he's for some reason like sitting at the back, but like directly in the middle. So he's like staring at me from the back of the store, and I'm like, my God.
My advice to
King-
people who are big Lizard Man
I
fans.
killed her.
Oh my god. My advice to people who are interested in Age of Sigmar and they're going to collect Seraphon. Lord Croak, I don't think, should be your first purchase.
No.
Because Lord Croak, not only is he the biggest and most complicated mini in the Seraphon range, he is one of the biggest and most complicated minis in GW's catalog, period.
He's a big boy.
He has so many things.
He comes with attendants. He's got his chair thing.
He's got the things around the chair.
Stuff right.
But he's Lord Croak, but he's so much.
Listen, just because you want to date the pop star doesn't mean you're ready to date the pop star.
Why does Rogel Dorn have a James Gunn haircut? I don't know.
Interesting.
Ask him that. I don't know.
For just a second, because of the contrast, I thought this leaf was a Mario pipe, and I was like, where are we going to go?
He's not much for half an army. You don't buy Lord Croak because you're like, I love Lord Croak. You buy Lord Croak because you love him and also are like, my entire army is built around Lord Croak.
Yeah, you're not buying an army and Lord Croak for an objective. You're buying an army to protect Lord Croak.
That's
and Lord
right.
Croak has an objective.
Chat, I'm going to read you Lord Croak's rules for a second. One
Chat,
moment.
I'm
Let me
gonna
grab
read
this.
you Lord Croak's diary.
I'm crying.
No.
It's beautiful. Don't do that. It sounds perfect for someone like me who flies headfirst into expert level things with no regard for my own sanity. That's fair. Okay, one sec. Let me bring up Lord Croak. Where is he? Army list. One named character in the entire one. Well, actually, he's just labeled hero. Here we go. So Lord Croak is a wizard 3. This means that in your hero phase, he can cast 3 spells at any given time. It gets to your phase, you go, I'm going to cast this, and this, and this. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you got them all? Great, because you have a passive, Supreme Master of Order. The Slann are amongst the greatest wizards in existence, but Lord Croak is mighty even in comparison to others of his kind. Add 2 to casting rolls. Add 1 to unbinding rolls and banishment rolls for this unit. In addition, this unit can use an unbind ability if an enemy wizard anywhere on the battlefield uses a spell ability instead of an enemy wizard within 30 inches of this unit. And, when using the Banished Manifestation ability, this unit can pick a manifestation anywhere on the battlefield. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you out of range? No, you're not.
Oh.
I am... The laws of time are mine to command.
Right.
Fuck you. Once per turn, any hero phase, yours or your opponent's. Arcane Vassal. A Slann Star Master can channel the power of a spell through one of their followers. Pick a friendly skink wizard wholly within 18 inches. Measure the range and visibility of the next spell ability used by this unit this phase. The target is treated as the caster for the purposes of other abilities or spell effects, such as Unbind or The Earth Trembles. Here is a casting level 7 spell for Lord Croak called Celestial Deliverance. Lord Croak's palanquin quivers with barely contained force before unleashing ruination on the enemies of the Seraphon. This unit can cast this spell more than once per phase. Pick up to 3 different visible enemy units within 18 inches of this unit to be the targets. Make a casting roll of 2d6. If you roll a 7 or higher, inflict d3 mortal damage on each target. And finally, the funniest thing about Lord Croak, his End of Any Turn ability. Dead for innumerable ages, Lord Croak is no longer truly alive. His form is preserved only by his indomitable spirit. As a result, he is immune to all but the most devastating attacks. This unit must use this ability each turn while it is damaged. Roll 3d6. Add the number of damage points this unit has to the roll. If you roll a 20 or more from these 3d6, he dies. Otherwise, if you roll anything else, heal him to full.
Alrighty.
I'm stopping by quickly to say thank you for the episode about AOS. I'm passionate about the game and think it's a shame there aren't more content creators covering this wonderful universe. I'm excited to cover more. I love AOS. I love
I want
AOS.
to learn about all the magic ladies. And also just the magic. That seems cool.
Ah. My first minis were a squad of Sisters of Battle. Were they a perfect beginner choice minis? Heck no, but I bought them anyway because they look cool as heck. So yeah. Yeah. Go with what is looking cool to you. Lord Croak could probably take out Old World tech list. Not sure about AOS tech list. Yeah. AOS is weird because gods just exist. And when they show up, it's like, ha ha, fuck.
Right.
Well, I guess we're not making it out of this one, boys. They're like fucking kaiju.
Okay.
Or like mechs or something in like a in like another setting or something. Like, you know, they show up and, well, move because you're not gonna kill them. But if
Right.
you brought a god, well, maybe.
I see.
His stand looks like a frog. It's so cute. Wait, the stand looks like a frog? Yeah. Ribbit.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at him.
Jaegers from Pacific Rim. Yeah, you better hope to fucking God you bring a Jaeger as well. Apotheosis happens a lot in between Old World and AOS. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of apotheosis happening. So most of the time, when you're fighting against Lord Croak, if you have something that can kill him, great. If you don't, maybe just ignore him. Maybe just ignore him. And just take the hits. Try to get some objectives.
Just ran directly into a spike. Look at the size of this thing. It's as big as me. This arrow.
That's some Elden Ring shit.
That was that would actually just like take out my spine.
This is the best I've seen Nikki run since I started watching y'all stream. So
Oh
tomorrow-
yeah, it's actually doing pretty good right now.
tomorrow's an update.
Tomorrow, tonight.
Pray.
Listen, guys, it
Pray.
could go badly. But we also are getting a dragon that we get to boop the snoot of. I'm excited.
That's true.
I've been saving my crystals.
Counterboy, because he's a wizard, he runs counter to the will of Corn,
Although I
so
did get that
he needs to
thing.
be decked.
Wait, I'll put it on. Wait, John.
Blades of Corn have a lot of really cool rules. Like a lot of new, really cool rules.
Wait, Izzy and John, look. I'm an astro.
Yeah.
Finally, guys, finally.
Okay, you gotta keep going if
I'm
you're gonna
keep
finish
going. I'm
this.
gonna keep going. I'm just changing my makeup.
You see what John put in creature chat?
No,
Look,
just now.
scroll up.
Oh,
Don't forget,
don't forget, guys.
it's not October 3rd though. Blades of Ava. Nah, dude, the fucking Blades of Corn look really cool. Like their rules look really. They gave them a tech tree, bro. That's so sick.
Look, I'm an astro.
Depending on how much blood and fucking shit you get. Oh. I want this thing. Yeah, that's one of Nurgle's Death Guard's tanks. It's basically just what if a mortar had wheels.
Fair enough. Okay,
It's awesome.
We gotta take a picture of something.
How's y'all's week so far? Hello, Ezzy. Doing pretty damn good. We're chilling. Had a bit of a rough start this stream, but that's a-okay.
Now it's nighttime.
That's right.
Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a beautiful.
Sir, another Nikki
Stunning.
patch is hitting the game.
It's true. What happened to the lighting?
Don't worry about that. Just get the picture done. Isn't Elden Ring just Infinity Nikki for him? Yeah.
Pretty much.
Did you answer my question in creature chat? Which one? Is this an acceptable proxy for Lord Croak? Yes. Lord Croak, I think, is on a 100mm base. Like, you can be pretty generous. I really have a model kit for 40k mechs, like Gundam model kits, not for the tabletop, just for the joy of building. Yeah, I don't know.
Just looked over. You're building a lightsaber.
No, I'm not. I'm just holding it. I'm stimming? No, I'm not. Oh, man.
Ah, she wants photo evidence. I took photos of the spirits. Whoa.
The other one about AOS. Oh, the one about getting jumped? Yes. Oh, wait. No. You wrote a different one. I have a question. Does AOS have things with this kind of energy, like pure bureaucratic failure, because that's kind of the secret sauce for 40K? Some of the cities of Sigmar have that going on. But bureaucracy as like a theme, not really. No, I wouldn't say so. Cities of Sigmar is probably where you're gonna find something most similar to that, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. It's not working. Oh, I thought that would work better. No.
Good thing I wore the appropriate outfit for that.
We need Gelt to Gelt more. That's the real shit AOS needs. I'm about a third into the 10th Gotrek and Felix book audio today. It's good to take breaks between bitching lore. Yep. Age of Sigmar is unfortunately less Kafka-esque, which is weirdly one of the draws to 40K. Oh, right. You guys reminded me of something. Hey! Flesh and Steel Book Club. It's releasing August 8th. I assume most of our fan base, if you did the last book club, you have already read it because it was like 7 months ago. August 8th, Flesh and Steel Book Club. It's coming out. Have it read or reread by then. I don't care. Spoilers. We didn't really like it.
That's true.
So if you don't want to hear our pretty not so great review, you can skip it. That's fine. If you want to listen, if you also hated it, come on by.
Listen, it was a struggle.
You can get a head start on the next book club. It's going to be Gotrek and Felix. We're starting with Troll Slayer. Gotrek and Felix Troll Slayer. You can get a head start now. There's no ETA on that book club yet because we got to sit down and actually start listening to it. And also, we got to record book club for Flesh and Steel. It's not going to be a long one. It's going to be like pretty not so much edited as our other videos. Like there's going to be a lot of more stutters and things like that. And just more like relaxed. Just talking about like what we didn't really like about the book. Any special guests this time around? No. Dude, if we had a special guest this time,
I would have felt so bad.
I would have felt so bad.
Which maybe that's why we like didn't do a good job. Like maybe there wasn't enough pressure. I don't know. Sometimes the ADD just decide you don't get to do the thing you want to do.
What are AOS's funnier books like? Because 40K satire is Kane, is Kafka. What's AOS's version of that? Hamilcar Bear Eater. From the little bit I've read of it's pretty funny. I can look this up. The funny thing would be comparing your opinions to what Adric says. So, people were asking, like, are you going to do a collaboration with Berkey and DK for the Flesh and Steel book? But, like...
We considered it, but we don't want to bring down
I
the vibe.
really don't want to be in a situation where they love the book and, like, we fucking hate it. Like, Chat, I am not kidding, where the more I've thought about Flesh and Steel, because I've read it fucking twice now, and the first time I was like, it was okay. After reading it the second time, I hate this book. I hate this book. Hamilcar Barca? Hamilcar Bear Eater. I couldn't listen to the new episode for Gotrek and Felix from Adric. It threw out spoilers way early in the pod.
Oh, no!
Dude, like straight up, I saw that they did a video on Gotrek and Felix, and I'm like, that's weird. You're gonna just like talk about it and not just like read the books? That's weird. I wouldn't do that. That's why, like, honestly, I haven't wanted to do like an episode on like Trazen or Orkin or anything like that, because I'm like,
Yeah.
what if people haven't read The Infinite Divine? Because that's like where a lot of
it comes
a
from.
lot of Trazen stuff is. Now, it's not all of it. We could do a Trazen episode, definitely, but like, I'm gonna leave out the Infinite Divine stuff. Nothing against Adric, obviously. Like, they're reading like a lot of books, and it seems like obviously Bricky is like more interested in sci-fi. He loves 40K more than like anything, right? So maybe he's just not interested in Gotrek and Felix. But also, like, yeah, no, just doing a video on it and like not like a book club, that's weird to me. And I'm not saying they did anything wrong, obviously. Love the Adric crew. Absolutely love them. They started with lore from like the 3rd book. Ava and I were joking about the really Wolf subplot in Flesh and Steel. Everything about Flesh and Steel makes no fucking sense. John, hey, John, I want you to. Obviously, I'm not spoiling anything for those who haven't read Flesh and Steel. I'm gonna ask this question to John and for anyone who has read the book, and you can answer with like a single word or more. I don't care. Remove Simeon Noctis from the plot. Does anything fucking change? I think not. Ava, I watched the Adric video. It made me choose to get the omnibus. See, that's the best outcome. Is you listen to a book that you listen to a podcast that might have a bit of spoilers for something, and you go buy the book. That's the best outcome. Absolutely. I don't know. I really love those books. So I guess I have a different perspective. That's really what this comes down to. Can't find book 15 of Gotrek and Felix, audio or text. Okay, so this is another problem with Gotrek and Felix books, is that I believe the audio books are not up to date. Like, they're still recording the audiobooks. So, Ava is releasing the book club on the 11th anniversary of the premiere of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2014 to step on toes. yeah, for sure. Yeah, I totally, absolutely.
That's why.
I actually hate Turtles. I love Shredder. You know why? Because he was like, yo, turtle soup. And I'm like, fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fucking hate those turtles.
1, they got the moves of the martial arts. 2, I don't know. I remember something else that gotta stick together no matter what. For something, and we gotta kick back. Boom. Da-da-da. Remember?
Yeah.
I love being a turtle. Remember?
I do. Yeah, so Godric and Felix is going to be our next book club, and we listened to like the first 40 minutes of it. It's so nice having a book that like I care. Obviously I don't think Guy Haley did anything bad. I don't think Flesh and Steel is a badly written book. I really don't. I just think I hated it.
That's fair. It's like any caramel. It might be the best caramel. I don't like caramel.
I will say with 40K books, and I imagine AOS 2, I don't know. You can't really know for sure what you're getting into until you're actually reading. This is why I think looking at the blurb about what the book is about is by far going to be your best bet. Ava, so we can have fantasy and sci-fi. What's another genre you'd want to see Warhammer in? I mean, we have sports.
Romance, we've talked about.
Romance, absolutely. Warhammer romance actually needs to happen. I unironically, I think that would be awesome. I want proper horror. Gloomspite. Go read Gloomspite. I did recently learn this is not the first book that takes place on Varangantua. So, Warhammer 40K Crime, as far as I'm aware, all takes place on Varangantua. Thank you, Time Lord Rick, for the 2. Western Hammer, yeehaw. Yes. Yes, man. I've literally been piecing together a lesbian romance between an Order O'Malley, Inquisitor, and Slaaneshi Demonette. Yeah, sure.
Excellent.
I've heard Bloodlines is good. Like, I've heard people who didn't like Flesh and Steel also read Bloodlines, and they were like, Bloodlines is better. But, I don't know. I feel... I was so excited for Flesh and Steel because it was like, it's Warhammer crime. And I was like, fuck yeah, man. Detectives trying to solve the case alongside the character. I'm so here for that. And then we finished the book, and I was like, this kind of sucks. The mystery being the worst part of your book is not a good thing when you're writing a murder mystery.
No, not usually.
Warhammer slice of life comedy starring Gretchens. Fuck it. Yeah.
Like Azumanga style.
You see the thing. See, the thing is actually bad if you might have Berkey rage harder than you because he loves Bloodlines, which is also a Warhammer crime novel. That's fine. As I just said, I've heard people say Bloodlines is, like, great, but I've also heard people who have been like, I love Bloodlines, and I thought Flesh and Steel fucking sucked. Getting all the crime books is also not easy. Mystery fiction is hard, to be honest. I can't imagine trying to write one and doing heavy lifting to fit it into the setting of 40K. Yeah. Also, and this is like a slight spoiler for our review, there is a genuine thought that somebody recommended this book specifically because it has like a heavy plot element is about servitors. And Carrie has been very vocal in she does not like servitors.
I mean, I just find the concepts disturbing. Which,
Yes, you find it disturbing. And
which isn't an original thing.
no. But like there is possibly somebody recommended it because it was like, ooh, it might get a reaction out of Carrie. So when we got through chapter 14 and we had a lot of servitor stuff going on, I looked at her and I said, "Are you okay? How do you feel about the servitor stuff?" And you looked at me and you went, "Meh."
It's not that bad.
And I was like, yeah. Yeah,
mean,
fair.
Like, I couldn't point to you and tell you a part that's, like, particularly crazy.
No, everybody online talks about, like, it's the fucking worst thing ever written. And I'm just like, yeah, wow. It's Tuesday for the Imperium.
Yeah, exactly.
Why would servitors be disturbing? They're not people.
I mean, I have empathy for not people all the time, you know? Kita's a not people, and I have nightmares about her getting hurt.
And hold on, I have to also say this, because Blabado, I am also interested in, I respect Berkey's opinion a lot. And if he gets through Flesh and Steel and he's like, I loved it, I thought it was like a great Warhammer crime book, that's great.
Yeah.
I'm happy for him. I think you should also read more books, but hey, that's just me. No, I love him. I respect his opinion. I think it's completely normal to read something and not like it. It's also incredibly normal to read something and really like it. I have friends of mine who Gary got me into Dresden, and I got some of my friends into Dresden, and we have different opinions about like characters and certain books that happen. Because there are like 2 or 3 books in Dresden that I know a friend of mine is like, it's not really my favorite. And I'm like, those are my favorite Dresden books.
Yeah.
And it really just comes down to preference. It's all, you know? Time Lord Rick, thank you for the 5. Y'all make great background noise while I die in Rivals.
That's what we do, guys.
Lose.
No!
Lose.
Live your dream. Magic
Servitors
Monday.
still have souls, right? Yes.
What is a soul?
Well, in 40K, it's a little... Okay, but New Dresden when? Apparently, the next Dresden is coming out soon, TM. Like, that's all I know. I'm also not caught up in Dresden, so no spoilers for Dresden. So shut up! No. I trust y'all to not just randomly spoil shit. I do wonder...
I don't. Remember that one guy in the Yakuza stream?
Oh my god. That was like a rando, though. That dude came in and was like, by the way, this thing happens. This character dies. And it's like,
oh no.
you're very special, sweetheart. You're
Bro
very
was
special.
probably like camping anybody who was stream. What is that?
Yeah.
Like I just found what I've been missing.
I kind of wish Dresden ended at Changes, TBH.
Well, that would be insane
Again.
if it ended there.
Again. We can disagree. I respect your opinion, and I respect your opinion. I disagree. I love the books after Changes.
I don't know. I like the books after Changes, but
I'm on the floor. I'm punching it. I'm screaming, no, it's not fair. Whew.
I've just been in that world so long, man. I got. It's gonna take energy to get back in. That doesn't mean I won't. It just gonna take energy.
It's an unfortunate fact for the setting that desensitizes one to what should be horrifying in any other context. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just kind of wild how they went from like one Dresden a year to this current cadence. As far as I know, Jim Butcher is like writing other stuff, right?
Yeah, he's got another.
He's got like other
series that
series.
I know like.
So that's not that weird to me. But also, I've never been somebody who like follows authors.
There are people who just like write quite fast.
Yes, that as well. I've never been somebody who follows like, ooh, I can't wait for this book to come out. 'Cause like I've gotten into a lot of these books late. Like I read Name of the Wind by what the fuck is his name? I'm looking it up. Patrick Rothfuss.
That's the one.
And I read Name of the Wind, and I said, "Wow, what a wild book! What a
good time!
What a good time, and such poetry with words, and oh my goodness, that was so much." And then I read The Wise Man's Fear,
Right.
knowing that the third book it's been like 14 years.
Now I gotta tell you, I think I know what the Wise Man's Fear is.
The third book.
No, I think the Wise Man's Fear is the audience figuring out that he's fucking full of shit. What he says.
Dude, but knowing that, I got through Wise Man's Fear. And I was like, dude, it's going to really suck if I get to the end of this book and I'm like, fuck, I need the third one right now. But unfortunately, and chat, you are totally free to disagree with me on this. Aww. I got to the end of Wise Man's Fear and I said, I kind of hated that book.
Look, it's the noodle sleeping, and then it's the noodle sleeping with the stylist. Noodle.
I got to the end of Wise Man's Fear, and I was like, I don't really need the third one. I'm going to be real. I remember a friend of mine asked me about the last line, and if you know, you know. He asked me about the last line. He was like, how was that reveal? And I was like, reveal? What are you talking about? Like, I assumed that from, like, chapter 1 of the first book, bro.
Yeah.
That wasn't a reveal. If that was supposed to be a reveal, like, I feel like the author, like, you didn't need to say it. Like, I kind of got it, bro. The subtext was there. You didn't need to make the subtext text. You didn't need that.
Oh. I didn't know that was an exit.
Bricky versus Ava, animated by Carrie. It's gonna be Bricky going like, I like Flesh and Steel, and I'm not saying that he did, but like in this scenario, we're gonna say that he did, and he's gonna be like, I like Flesh and Steel. I'll be like, I didn't, and then he'd be like, okay, and I'll be like, okay, and then we'll shake hands and like talk about something else.
Yeah.
Like that'll just be it. Bricky hates Monster Hunter. I fucking love Monster Hunter, and that's okay.
That is true. You did.
That's okay.
You did actually trigger him with talking about Rathalos once. I'm gonna run and go pee.
Go pee.
Hang on.
Should I cause a Bricky crash out again? No! Let the man rest. You're telling me you're not following
The
Mike
man,
Brooks
right?
into his home, whispering in his ear compliments about his mohawk? Nah, bro, I follow him on Blue Sky. And then he'll make a post, and I'm like, that's unfathomably based, Mike Brooks. And then I like it. And then that's my interactions with Mike Brooks. And then I buy his books. And I'm like, wow, Mike Brooks, you're a great author. And then I just move on with my day. Oh. My current bedtime read book is Carpet People, the 1991 revised version of Terry Pratchett's first published novel. Ooh.
Ooh.
If you need a good non-GW fantasy series that's already complete, check out The Warded Man. I like his orc books. I have read legal PDFs of some of his other stuff, which I do plan to buy, but just at the time I did not have a lot of money, and I was also very excited to read some stuff. Now, I haven't finished reading the things that I legally acquired off the back of a truck. I haven't finished reading them, but I'm like, damn, bro's got shit. Bro is cooking. He is cooking. Fight Bricky in a Warhammer game and make jokes about. Oh, no. I like Monster Hunter, but I hate fighting rats constantly flying anywhere. Flash pod. Skill issue. Time Lord Rick, thank you for the 2. Currently rereading Conan and Elric series.
I haven't even touched those, but I know they're good. I've heard a lot of people say,
Go pee!
I'm sorry, I got stuck.
Go
taking a
piss,
cute
girl!
picture.
Go piss! You need to pee.
Okay, that's fine. You don't need to yell at me.
I'm
in front of
sorry.
the whole chat.
I'm sorry.
My
I
goodness.
just want you to not feel uncomfortable. Go piss, girl. I'm sorry.
You want a blackberry cider?
Is there a green apple one?
Yeah.
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the blackberry one then. I'll take the blackberry one.
Yeah,
No, you can have it. It's fine. I didn't know if we had more than one. Stop laughing. Go pee. Go pee. God. I want Mike Brooks to write some Yanari as well as any other Eldar stories. So the Corsair book is coming out. I hope we get not only Yanari but also Exodites and like just other lore information about Corsairs. Like I love. You can tell when an author really likes the thing that they're writing about, and Mike Brooks really likes orcs and elves. Bro is doing good shit. And also he likes the Lion and has made the Lion into a great character. Lionel Johnson is finally a fucking like actual three-dimensional interesting. I want to know what's going on in his head. He's self-reflecting. One of my favorite parts from what I've read of Lion of the Forest is he's like fucking he's so slow, right? And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sluggish. What's happening? My senses are all fucked up. There must be some curse on me." And then he eventually realizes, "I'm old." And there's just this moment where he just thinks about that for a second. And I'm like, I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love that shit. No, he doesn't realize. Does he not? I can't remember. I read that the Chaos Dude just tells him. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot. I'm misremembering that part. You're so right. I was not prepared for Lilith's book to be Toxic Yuri. Of course. Absolutely. Hear me out. Mike Brooks writes books about Exodites. Yes. The rock that makes you old. Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right. The fucking Chaos Dude is like, we didn't do shit to you. You're just fucking old, dummy. You're 10,000 years old. Wakey, bitch. Okay, let me try this. Thanks, Philip, for the super chat. Got my hands on a bunch of Skavens. Gonna get batch them into Krieg Rat Core. The Empa Rat procrastinates. Very good.
Procrastinates. Uh-oh. He doesn't like it.
No, it's just interesting.
Okay, wait. He's making several expressions. You guys know the expression where the girl's like, you know?
I can deal with this.
Okay, but you shouldn't be drinking an alcoholic beverage to deal with it. You should be actually
I enjoy it! I'm sorry for
I
yelling.
believe you. I have a problem, guys. Okay, wait. I want to put it to a vote. I think I know who I want to voice.
Who do you want to voice?
The Lion L. Johnson.
You want to voice Lion?
No. I said I think I know who I would like to voice.
Oh, who?
When we get to that episode.
Who?
Because it's an association thing. Because every time I look at him, I hear Northern Lion.
I don't think.
Can imagine.
I don't.
Topeka, Kansas.
I don't think he's gonna. I
It-
think he's busy. He's got a
No,
daughter.
He's not.
Yes,
Doesn't
he
have a
is.
Job. He plays Uma
He's-
Musume.
He
for a
streams
living.
like 8 hours.
He
from
could do
like
voice lines while we're streaming. I can coach him through it.
No, he's. I'm not.
If
No.
he lives in town, if I yell out the window loud enough, there's a chance I'll get on his stream.
Ryan. Ryan.
He keeps bringing guys. Okay, so since I dropped where Alex works in the Discord,
Yeah.
one time Northern Lion said the name of the restaurant that Alex works at, and Ava sent it to me, and I was like, "We've been doxxed. We need to leave."
What the fuck is this? Blah,
Hang on.
A Tao walks into a bar.
A towel?
A Tao walks into a bar, but he can't afford anything, so he leaves immediately. XD. Eldar responds, "This is the pinnacle of Monkai humor, and it's pathetic. I can imagine her snorting to herself as she typed this, as if it was an absolute spirit bomb of a comment, and then read it out loud in her disgusting language. Schlievenfleet hag Jörg Flechtun before falling into corning fit from laughter. I almost pity her."
Why is she narrating what she's doing?
That's so fucking funny. Oh. I could have sworn Kara was about to deny Northern Lion having a kid. Like, no, he doesn't have a daughter.
He doesn't have a child.
She's not real.
She missed her chance. That's what I've said.
Honey, you're Korean. No, no. I missed my chance. What books from Mike Brooks do you recommend? Lion, Son of the Force if you like Space Marines. Lethith Hesperax, Queen of Knives if you like Drukhari. Brutal Cunnin if you like orcs. Da Big Daka if you really like orcs. It's a sequel to Brutal Cunnin. Brutal Cunnin also has some AdMech stuff in it if you fuck with that. Da Big Daka also has Drukhari stuff. He also has a Corsair book coming out. I don't think it's out yet. No, it's not out yet. I think I would have heard about it. But yeah, no, pretty much anything Mike Brooks, even his non-GW stuff I've heard is like bangers. He's just a good writer. Dude, Christopher, I gotta read Scaventide. I want to read Scaventide so bad. I've heard nothing but good things. Oh, chat, I wanted to mention something.
Oh my god. This lady. I miss Mom so much.
Holy fuck.
Mom.
I want to mention something, chat, because we've talked about this. For those who are new, I want to do readings of short stories and like Warhammer community. They sometimes post short stories like Chronicles of Ruin and stuff like that. I want to read those and put them on the channel because I only want to do it to ones specifically that do not have official audio, like audio. So because there's some people who want to listen to this stuff, but they can't because
I
they
can't read.
yeah, like that.
Help.
So I want to do some readings of things like War in the Museum for 40K
Also,
and
it's just great narration practice.
yes, and Chronicles of Ruin, Chronicles of Ruin and stuff like that. But I wanted to let y'all know that those videos, for legal reasons, are going to not be monetized because that would be dickish. Because I want people to be able to listen to those and be like, that was a great short story. I want to go buy that.
Yeah.
And support the author. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Those will not be monetized when they go up. First one should be War in the Museum. I need to...
You kind of started it, but then we realized
started it,
that
but then
we
I was
needed
like-
to teamwork it a little bit.
We
which
need to
is
teamwork
totally
it.
fine.
I need you to be my engineer because I don't
can
know
engineer
if
for you.
I am shit. You know?
No, I hear you. It's nice to have somebody else listening.
I was really impressed with the voice acting you did. That would be awesome. I was really impressed with the voice acting you did for the Stormcast episode. Thank you. Gary and I are voice actors.
Yeah, that's actually our comfy spot. So
Yes.
it's kind of actually refreshing to be able to kind of go into a character
I
every now and
do
then.
sometimes listen back on the episodes and I'm like, fuck me. I wish I did like another take of that, but
yeah.
whatever.
Bro, one of the things I love about Otto so
Yeah.
much, and like one of the reasons I find her so inspiring as an artist,
Mhm.
is because she specifically talks about how she can't work in like regular studios anymore
Mm.
because they'll do like 2 takes and be like, okay, good, let's move to the next one.
Nope.
And she'll be like, but that wasn't the perfect take. So
That-
she's like,
yeah.
in order to do a song, it takes me like 11 hours in my closet just singing the lines over and over and over again. And as a person who like personally works that way sometimes, it was like, oh, I'm not broken.
No, baby, I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
I have the worst recording session I ever had doing fan stuff was, I can't remember what it was, but it was the guy, he was like, you need to purposefully be bad. Like, you need to act
Oh.
this bad.
That was like when you had me do a character that was like specifically
Monotone.
like monotone, and
It
I
was
really
a challenge.
struggled with it.
But, like, I physically could not make myself sound shitty enough.
Yeah.
So when the video came out, they just replaced my line entirely. They just,
Okay.
like, recorded over it, and I was like,
No,
you know what?
that's fair.
Fuck it.
I would appreciate a heads up. on
I
that
would have
case.
appreciated a heads up. I'm good. I'm fine.
But yeah, no, yeah, that happens. Project comes first, you know.
Yes.
I feel like even if I feel like I do a good job and stuff, if it doesn't end up suiting the project, obviously I would like it to be handled in a respectful way. But I would rather
Mhm.
the right voice end up in the project.
Philip has mentioned you should do a Skaven Reads thing. 1 second. Chronicles of Ruin. Rack and Ruin is a short story. Okay, one frustrating thing about the Warhammer community ones in particular is that they don't have an author listed. That's frustrating. I would prefer GW to be like, and this short story for our website was written by so-and-so. So I could be like, go support this author. But they don't, and that fucking ticks me off, man. It's the same thing when I'm like using art in the videos and I'm like looking for the artist and I can't
It's
find
not
them
listed.
because they don't list them. And I'm just like,
Mind you, there's probably a good reason for that.
yes, there is. They specifically don't do that anymore because of Ward. Matthew
Ward?
Ward in 5th edition.
Matthew Ward. Why do I know that
He
name?
wrote the codex for Grey Knights, Space Marines,
Oh, that's why I know that name.
and Necrons. He's the reason
He
why we
doesn't
have
like Grey
characters.
Knights.
No. Wait. He's the reason why we have characters like Trazyn, Orican.
Right.
He's the reason why we have those characters.
But he got like harassed.
But because of how he wrote Grey Knights and Ultramarines, because those are his favorite factions, as being like the best Space Marines,
Uh-huh.
it put a lot of people. They had some bad taste in their mouth,
Understood.
and they harassed him so badly
That's really
that he like quit writing for a few years.
yeah. That's
And I'm like, dude, fuck off. fall down a flight of stairs
Okay, that was almost
and recover.
Kind of a beat. Like, I know that wasn't the intention, but like,
Fuck off.
yeah, that's like
Actually fucking monstrous shit.
This is why also it's been an interesting discussion, and I have not played Love in Deep Space. It's an ongoing discussion whether or not I want to eventually play Love in Deep Space. I find the concept very funny. But the voice actors, especially the English voice actors, are kept secret.
Yes.
And I absolutely agree that
I
that is
totally agree with
necessary.
that.
Because, good God, I've seen some people be weird. I have had people be weird. And I was just like an abridged actor. I had people send me the most deranged shit just because I played like 0B02 in Guguk's thing.
Yeah.
People messaged me like as if I was fucking her. Like
Yes.
some of the weirdest sexual shit.
Anime
It's
fans
gross.
are fucking freaks.
The block list is like
If you watch
all
anime,
of
this doesn't apply to
anime
you.
profile pics.
For those in this chat going like, I like anime, it's like, no.
weebs too,
No.
but it's the weirder people.
It's the freaks. You know which ones we're talking about.
It's the people who don't know how to behave and don't know. That,
It's
like, the
people that
person
you
on
can
the other
smell
end
before you see them.
is like a real person, and like don't like, you know.
He's the reason Caldor Drago is Caldor Drago. Yes. The short story about the Grey Knights covering
No, I'm
their
a freak,
armor.
you're right.
The short story about the Grey Knights covering their armor with the blood of the Sisters of Battle, that's him. The Space Marines who are envious of the Ultramarines because they feel like they want to be Ultramarines, that's from Ward. Now, am I saying that Ward wrote good lore? I think everybody who writes lore is capable of doing bad lore or good lore, but also it has to go through it has to go through a lot of people before it like actually gets printed. It's not like they
Yeah.
just made it in like a basement one day and then it got published. Like there were people who approved this shit. And that goes with anything in fucking 40K or fantasy or AOS, and it's totally normal. And sometimes lore can come out about a faction or about a setting and you don't have to like it. That's okay. There's lore shit that I don't really like. There's lore shit that I'm like, whatever, I don't really care. It's fine. That's normal. It's okay to be normal. Oh, man. You were the 02 in the Gigaka Bridge video? That's awesome. So crazy I stumbled into you guys. Yes.
Oh yes.
If you ever watched Overlord Abridged, she was also Albedo. I was the skeleton guy. I was Einzelgone. That was me.
Professional weebs, kind of.
We were. The amount of people around the world suffering from chronic brain rot is scary. A lot of it is the anonymity of the internet.
Yeah.
Like, most of these people are like, they're like, I could harass anybody at any time, blah, blah, blah. And then they order DoorDash and they're like fucking scared.
Okay, but I'm scared.
That's fine. You're
I
not
know.
going online and going like,
You should
I
kill
know.
yourself.
you're not doing that.
No, I have the interview.
You're not a fucking freak.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta find this last Whimstar.
Honestly, the amount of Warhammer YouTubers that use fan art and don't credit at all is kind of insane. Dude, every single time I use art, I make sure, without a shadow of a doubt, that it is official art.
Yeah.
I
Even I've done some edits, like at times for like shorts or something, and sent it to Ava and been like, "How does this look?" And Ava's been like, "I am like 98% sure that's AI," and I'm like,
Yes.
"Ah, fuck."
Yes. Like, I do so much, I want to be sure. And if we do, for whatever reason, use fan art, which we haven't to, like, at all, but, like, if we were to at any point, I would 100%, like, ask permission and also be like,
Credit
here
and
they
stuff.
are, go support this artist.
Yeah.
If Carrie is like, hey, can we use this slutty Gilliman picture that I found on Tumblr?
I found a few.
I would be like, yeah, we can. Let's message that artist and be like, are you cool with this, like, featuring in a video? We'll fully credit you and everything.
And they're like, "Yeah, sure, but like, how are you gonna make money after that?"
Ian Watson. Oh, yeah, Ian Watson had some crazy lore. But he also wrote fucking Inquisitor, which a lot of people really like.
I'm one of
Me
those
with any-
radical people that believes you should be able to say anything and not get harmed?
Yes.
Should. I'm not saying I'm not for punching Nazis. I'm just
I am.
like, I understand the hypocrisy.
I am 100%.
Defend yourself. That's what I'm
Run
saying.
them over the truck.
Defend yourself.
Me with any Phil Kelly book for Tao. Still love Tao. Don't like Phil stuff, though. So we have Tao recorded, and I did mention... I can't remember exactly what I said during the Tao video, but I believe... And correct me if I'm wrong, Carrie, because you were the one I was talking to, obviously.
Mysterious.
My overall thoughts is... Phil Kelly's stuff is not for me, but I have seen people really like Phil Kelly's stuff, and that's great for them.
I mean...
I think if you really like Commander Farsight as, like, and you only like Farsight, I think you'll like those books. I think if you like Tau as a faction and you're like, Farsight's cool, but I want to know more about, like, Tau Society, maybe read Elemental Council by Noah Van Nguyen. Because I've heard nothing but, like, it's a banger. Read Fire Warrior. It's a bit of an older one. It's not necessarily a Tau book, but there's some interesting stuff in there. Not Fire Warrior, Pathfinder. Pathfinder? Fire Warrior. One of those ones. It's one of the older Warhammer books. But, yeah. No, like, if you like Phil Kelly stuff, cool. Yeah, I'm happy for you. We can disagree and still, like, be chill. Fortunately, God gave us an answer to the Nazi problem, the M1 Garand. I love that ping, bro. I'm not a gun person. I actually like I'm not a gun nut. Some of my friends are though, and one day they were like, "Ava, check out this like compilation of what this gun sounds like." I think they were playing a game or something, and like the M1 Garand came out, and I heard the ping, and I was like, that sound hit my brain chemical.
Oh, sometimes
real
it hits the
good.
brain chemical.
The
I get
fucking
that.
cartridge shooting out. Ping! Oh! Oh! It hits the fucking chemicals good, bro!
You watch someone... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You watch someone load a revolver who knows how to load a revolver, you're like, okay!
Metal Gear Solid 3, I don't like guns, but Metal Gear Solid 3 has Revolver Ocelot just spinning those revolvers for like 5 fucking minutes, and you're like, okay, okay, all right, he's spinning.
I'm fertile?
Oh, I'm in a weird place where I'm not a gun nut, but I want to learn and appreciate it. I think that's where I am too. Like, I think they're interesting to learn about, but I'm not like, let's go to the shooting range. I'm not that person. I am very uncomfortable around guns. I'm not, you know, it's not for me, right? But
It makes me a little nervous.
they make me nervous. Like, I remember when my stepdad messaged me one day, and he messaged me a picture of a pistol.
That's ominous.
It was a pistol in a box with the phrase, "I bought some respect today."
Oh God!
And I
Alrighty,
messaged
have fun
him
with that
back.
For the alone.
I messaged him back and said, "That's funny. I just lost it for you." And I was like, and he was like mad. He was
Well,
like, "What? I like
yeah.
bought this gun like to protect us." And I'm like, "From who? Who? How many fucking enemies do you have, bro? Working at fucking..." I'm not gonna say where he works, but you're like a fucking truck driver, man. What fucking enemies do you have?
The
lot lizards, brother.
the feminists.
They're coming after me. Fuck off, man. Who is us? I've met some people who are like into guns as like a hobby, and they totally
like,
respect it.
look.
They take like all the safety precautions, and I'm like, yeah, no,
Taking
that's
them
totally
apart,
normal.
putting it back, the
That's
machinery of
totally
it,
normal.
I get it.
But the people who
Very
are like,
cool.
I have to have a machine gun to protect my family, I'm like, you're on another planet. Who are you?
Yeah, I don't understand. They're gonna bring tanks if they really want you, bro.
I gotta protect my family from the brown people. You understand me, brother? No. Who
They
are
have
what?
the best food. Why?
Do you understand what you're losing?
What are you saying?
What are you saying, man? Do you know what naan bread is?
Clearly
It'll change
not.
your fucking life. Fuck off. I'm a Canada, so guns don't matter to me, but the current thing going on in the gun community about the SIG P320 is funny. All right,
I don't even
my
know what
gun
that
my gun aficionados in chat, tell me what's going on with the SIG
Siggy?
P320.
Siggy.
Spent enough time on the range
buy a
when I was
tank.
still in service. I'll be totally fine if I never go to the range again. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm the opposite. I grew up around them. They're totally fine.
Yeah.
Been shooting and hunting, and I'm totally uninterested in like studying beyond the operation of the ones I've held. Yeah, you have a normal.
A normal
Fucking-
understanding of guns.
I've also met people who are like on a slightly different scale, knife freaks.
Okay.
Have you met knife freaks?
Yes, but at the same time, like understanding, like what a night, like we've been watching a lot of Gordon Ramsay videos.
No.
And,
I
like,
don't mean
knowing
kitchen
how to use a
knives.
fucking knife is those kind.
I
of
don't mean
knives.
kitchen knives.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean, I bought an illegal switchblade off a dude on the street in
You don't
downtown
need that.
Topeka,
Okay.
and I'm like, what are you
Maybe
gonna
you
do with
should
that? And he's like, I
Topeka
just like how
into
it
wherever
looks,
you,
and then he
like,
puts
turn
it like
yourself
under
in
his
for, like,
bed, and I'm like, brother,
therapy or whatever. Yeah.
what are you doing, man? Again, all I can think of is like these people. You gotta like not.
You gotta.
You met the Night Haunter.
Oh.
I met Kurz, dude. I met him in real fucking life. That was him.
Okay. Does anybody know where this
Fancy
freaking
antique
last
knives, I get
star
you.
is?
Sure. Like, again, it all comes down to, like,
There.
the intention, right? If you think knives are, like, interesting or, like, you like looking at them or whatever, sure. But, like, let's not kid ourselves. There are people who are out there buying guns or buying knives or something, and they're like, I want to kill someone. And it's not like they're actively gonna go, like, do something, but there's, like, this fantasy they have of, like, yeah, but, like, if I ever get a bad vibe and I have to defend myself, then, yeah, you know, like, it's either me or them. I have to end another human life. And it's like, okay, what?
Oh.
Looking for an excuse. Thank you, John. Yes. Yeah, and those people, I'm like, maybe you should, like, maybe you should calm down a bit. Yeah, they see them like toys. You're totally right. My dad wants to learn to forge knives. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Alex once, he tried to take a like blacksmithing course. It went awry. It wasn't his fault. The professor who was supposed to be there got confused and was accidentally in Sweden when the class was meant to take place. It was very funny. He hasn't been able to make up the course yet, but it's an interest.
Super Insane Wolf. Yeah, knife freaks are so weird. Haha, I told him don't have like 20 blades scattered around my room. But you're not sitting there going like, but I would like totally like end a life if I had the chance. Like you're not looking for an excuse to use them. You just think like, yeah, they're cool. I have several army knives, 2 swords, an axe, a kukri, a butterfly knife, a knife made from a railroad spike, a few machetes, and several dozen pocket knives. That's cool. That's neat. I've seen some fucking cool looking knives. But me personally, I'm like, I'm not going to touch them. Because there is like, this is a me problem. I'm like, but what if I touch it wrong and like I die? What if the knife attacks me?
Knife?
What if the knife
Bro,
attacks me?
You
What-
aggroed a cheese grater once and you've never come back for a minute.
What if the knife attacks me?
Just
What if it's
don't get
actually
that close to it.
what
You
if it's
gotta-
actually an
No, no, no,
enchanted
no, no,
weapon?
No. You do the little thing with the 3 finger.
Oh yeah, with the
Little
knuckle.
claw.
You're right.
The little, and then you can't. I found a video tutorial.
Is this the booba butt game or the dress up game? Dress up.
No booba. Well,
You-
actually, I could put up.
You found the what?
I found a video tutorial, but it's a video
Oh, okay.
tutorial, so I have to like.
Yeah, you do your
awkwardly
thing.
Watch it on my phone.
Hold on, I want to see what the fucking thing for the
Wait,
controversy
this
is.
Strip is adorable. Oh my god.
The P320 has a lot of flaws which might cause accidental discharges. It goes bang when not supposed to. That's a funny way of saying that. What? Uh-huh. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's dressed as Sailor
Okay. What color?
Neptune.
Okay. That's neat.
What color is that? Would you have been able to tell me?
Blue.
What color of blue?
Fuck off. It's blue.
Okay.
A dark blue.
It's like a Miku blue. Like a turquoise.
That's not a dark
there's
blue.
the blue one that's got the short hair is probably the one you'd recognize. This is
Yeah.
one of the lesbians.
Oh, the cousins?
Yeah. No. It's somehow worse when they're cousins because they're still all over each other.
I want one of these so I can spin around and it looks pretty.
Turquoise
Dude,
the cousins.
people who fucking like know how to, again, it's the same thing. It was like if you know your way around a weapon, guns, knives, swords, what have you, that's fucking cool. I'm also going to trust that you're not the type of person to be like, and I would kill any person.
It's more the killing than the knives.
It's the killing. It's the people who are like a little too into it. That's what I'm trying to get at. Owning knives or guns is not inherently like you're like an evil person.
Okay.
No, God no.
I found a TikTok.
Uh-huh.
I don't use TikTok. I don't know how to open it. Oh, it's our account.
Oh.
Oh, Chase messaged us.
So gun you oh wait. The SIG P320 is a constant issue of misfiring. The issue seems to be if you apply less than a millimeter of pressure on the trigger and press it against the side, it just goes off. Multiple officers have shot themselves by holstering the gun.
Oh, I
and
heard about this.
And I think a 21-year-old Air Force guy
Okay.
actually got killed.
No. You should bring up the Philip DeFranco show. He did a segment on this today. It's this gun that, like, okay, I don't understand gun terminology, guys. Don't make fun
Right.
of me. You know the top part that on some guns you have to like cock the gun. You have to pull the top part back. You know that.
Yeah. The magazine or the
Yeah, but you use the top part. It's like a little slide thing, like from the top.
Yeah,
I'm
the
trying
slide.
my best. I don't know the
The
terms.
slide.
I guess
Not
it's
the
like
magazine.
if that at all is like pressed. Like if you drop the gun, it will shoot.
I've been shot. I
Like it's scary. Like
I've been
there's
shown-
videos
hold
of
on.
people
Hold on, this dude's showing.
barely touching it and it
Wyoming
goes off.
Gun Project. Okay, so he's pulling it back. Okay. Yeah, it slid back and he's putting a blank in. Okay. It's in there. He shot. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's just analyzing and explaining why this is the problem.
This guy's got a nice garage. That's a Jeep.
So it just... Oh, no, man.
So basically, the safety is not working
It,
properly.
like...
Ah! I saw the bullet.
That's so fucked.
Look at his face. Look at his face. He looks really grumpy.
Oh, my God.
Oh gosh. Okay, and this is like a popular gun? Is that part of the issue? That's scary.
He showed that it was a repeatable issue. He's trying hard to say it's safe.
Oh. I see.
Oh, no. Not him, but SIG. The company that makes the gun. The manufacturer is trying to say that it's like perfectly safe.
I understand.
That's an absolute quality failure. Those need to be recalled now. Yeah, no, that's insane. Like, fuck off. It already had a recall due to another issue of the same type. Dude. Ava, which class would you be? Party Smith or Gun Haver? Question from Monster Prom. Party Smith or Gun Haver? party smith, I suppose. This is the problem. This is the problem what John posted. A lot of police forces. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of cops that have this gun. Wow. Oh, no. No. Do you think there's one, like, insane dude in, like, fucking Texas who's just like, I love that it misfires. I love that it goes off at unpredictable. Fucking what?
He just thinks it's like semi-automatic.
I use it as like sort of a roguelike. That is ridiculous that it got past inspection. Mm-hmm. How many? An insane amount of entire departments. Just in the US. Like, pretty much every single police department. Not every single, but like there's a lot. There's a lot on the fucking list. Tampa is thinking about getting rid of it. You fucking hope.
That would seem like the safe option.
The RNG pistol. Every time I holster it, I hope I don't roll one, brother. I don't even holster it when I'm driving. I point it directly at my nuts.
Oh.
I play for keeps. Do you remember that trend of like
No! What do you mean?
Republicans? There was a trend of Republicans taking pictures of pointing their pistols at their dicks.
I have no
as like
memory
a
of
as
this.
like an
What-
anti-trans thing.
Okay.
And it
should
stopped very
They
suddenly
should
after
keep
a
doing
man
it.
obliterated his nuts.
Yeah.
So, play stupid games. You're gonna win some stupid prizes.
Hi, late. Yeah.
You're telling me that entire departments have a gun that can just go off? Yes. Yes. Ideally, they're not using these guns at all.
That would be nice.
There was a fucking Onion article. We all know the Onion.
I thought you
If
were
you
saying
don't
there
know
was
the
a
Onion,
goddamn onion, and I was like,
if you don't know the Onion, they're a satirical news outlet. Very funny. And we are in such a fucking deprived state of like news that they released a satirical article that was like, police solve a confrontation non-violently.
yeah, that's crazy.
And I'm like,
that never happened.
fuck.
I do not believe them.
Fuck.
Oh.
The stupidity, dangerous thing stopped when the expected happened. No, surely you just. I'm sure there were a few people going like, yeah, I'm built different. My nuts would be able to tank the bullet.
You know what? I think so too.
I think so too. You should show me right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
I believe our balls can take the bullet. And
I think we should stop shaming
believe-
people owning Glocks. We should instead shame people owning P320s. I mean, frankly, yes.
I thought you were gonna say owning cocks.
I'm sorry, women. Have you apologized to women today? Have you thanked women today? You didn't see this part of the video. It's 40 minutes in or so. He actually was able to set the gun off by slamming the desk. The desk vibration caused the gun to shoot. Fuck
Every
off.
gamer is doomed.
Biggest reason why SIG won over the vastly superior Glock 19X in the U.S. military trials was that the P320 adoption was $100 million cheaper. Oh, capitalism.
I'm on a dragon.
Now it all makes sense.
Look at me riding on a dragon.
I am a gun guy, and gun guy just believes. Oh, fuck. That dragon snake is pretty. There's going to be another dragon
Isn't it so
in
pretty?
the updates.
I can't find this last whim star. I feel like I need help.
I've enhanced my body by shooting it with smaller calibers and slowly going on.
That's how you do it.
I've been stabbing myself with tiny knives. I started with tags, but now I've moved up to like fucking katanas.
Guys, we should boop the snake.
My hospital bills are crazy. Oh, man. I was behind in the live stream by 5 minutes, and we're still talking about the gun that accidentally explodes to save money. Good? Mr. A, your fucking comment earlier killed me, man. It's not about race. It's about some cultures being heretical, and some people need to be punished for their sins and stuff. Fuck off. Guys, it's not like about that.
Wow, boober.
Soon I shall be immune to howitzers. I'm gonna work up to like Sturm Tigers. You know what I'm talking about? The whole tank. I'm gonna be able to just fucking and get up afterward. Oh man. Legalize nuclear bombs. That's right. Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
What does that mean?
We love casting spells.
Ah.
Ava, you and I both know that's what some people say when confronted like that. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What happened?
I'm just, yeah.
Oh, another drawing. Noodle.
The iron hands shooting themselves with bolters to develop immunity. The flesh is weak, brother.
And then the gun goes off.
Did you make a meme? What is this? This was someone's fanfic, but it was on Grimdank. Sigmar, pleased to meet a new god who also opposes chaos. Grungy, a very confused star child. Wait, did you make this or was this on Grimdank? Did somebody use my meme? My
does
funny
happen sometimes,
my
and it's
funny art on
crazy.
Grimdank? Oh, I'm so honored. I love finding those in the wild. It was on Grimdank! Dude, I love finding my art being used in the wild. It's so... I'm always like, oh, people like it. They really like it. This stream is sponsored by the Shadow Government.
It's true. I mean, the normal
Just tank a
government.
380 millimeter rocket, Sturm Tiger caliber, no problem, dude. Oh, thank you for giving me the post. Yay! Oh, thank you. Oh.
Did it! I think that's all the whim stars.
Dude, I love seeing my art out there. That's so wholesome. Oh, that made my night. Oh, that's so sweet.
And just at the same time, we found all the whim stars.
Yes,
we got
fist
two of
bump.
the things done, and we got 16 hours.
Thank you, Commando. Oh my God! Thank you for the super chat. Hi, you twos. Love your work so much. And
Aw.
Nikki live stream. By the way, you two should watch the Old World Geographic by Tariff. It's very fun.
We'll look into it.
Ooh, yes. They linked your video. Oh, I love that. Oh yeah. By the way, I'm gonna say this to everybody in chat. You can use my art wherever you want.
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah. Just
you know,
link back.
link
You
back.
can.
Link back to the channel if you would be so kind. But use my art however the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. Ah, within reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
Within reason.
Make your memes. Be free with memes.
Make memes as long as they're funny.
That's true. If you're not funny,
If you're not funny, you're not allowed to do it.
I'll be mad, guys. Don't come representing me with something that's not that funny. I'm kidding. We're all children of the jest.
No, blah blah blah. That's not mine. It is
I can
similar to
see
my
how
style.
It looks like yours.
That
and it's
that is
very
similar to my
cool.
style.
But it's very cool. Maybe try reverse Google picture searching it. I've done that a few times.
Hear me out explaining Caiaphas Cain to my girlfriend. I would rather do a book club. It's in my mind.
I thought you were
It's-
going to say, I would rather kill myself.
Caiaphas Cain is in the exact spot in my
Damn.
mind as Gotrek and Felix, where I would rather just do book clubs rather than a video on it. But
Fair.
like, I would do a video. Like, once we finish the series, I think it would be cool to make like a big video just going like Gotrek and Felix with my girlfriend and talk about like
My
how
girlfriend is Felix. I am Gotrek.
how we feel about
I
the
hate
series
her.
as a whole, how we feel about these characters.
And refer to her as not her gender, manling.
Come on, manling.
You can call me girl.
Manling.
No, that's not right.
The she manling.
The she manling.
Dude, I was hooting and hollering. I was laughing my ass off re-listening back to the first Gotrek book. I've read the first 2 books, and I've seen a lot about the other ones, but the fucking first chapter where like they almost get hit by the stagecoach and Gotrek just will not stop talking about like, "That coach ran me over. I need revenge." It's like, yes, man.
Oh.
Yes, bro. Yes. I shared all the memes from the AOS video with the Lore Crimes Discord and also shared the video when it became free on Saturday.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you. That means a lot.
I hope they liked it. It would be a really bad.
They're like, who the hell?
It
are
would
these guys?
suck if somebody like watched that video and be like, "What is this gay ass shit? Get this the fuck out of here." I'm sure they didn't. I've heard Lore Crimes is cool. I haven't watched their stuff though. Good luck reading that whole omnibus though. So
Uh-oh, big sigh, guys.
I feel like the plan is we're gonna read the first Gotrek and Felix book,
Sure.
and then if you really like it,
All right.
let's move directly to the second one.
All right. Look at that. Oh.
Ooh, it's you.
I mean, that's after a bit of biotin, maybe. That's, I wish.
Kiryu, yet another cigarette.
Finally.
Holy shit, how do you do that?
Me?
Yeah.
It's like, it's almost like yawning, like kind of act like you're yawning. Yeah, it's kind of like it.
It hurts.
Spawn.
Wait, what is it? Too small.
No, you do that.
Scorn.
That's not right.
Spawn, it's me, Malbolgia. You have to. Your wife, Spawn. Your wife. Your wife, she's dead. Spawn.
It's because she's hardcore.
Have you guys done any of the Horus Heresy books? I'm not familiar with what you've done for book club. We have only done
No.
Infinite and the Divine, and Flesh and Steel has been such a rough book to get through that
It
it's
took
been
us
7
a
months.
while.
I've read it twice
We
now.
basically had to gestate that shit.
We basically had to gestate it, and like I was, yeah. I thought we all agreed not to remember Spawn.
Spawn.
Not spawn.
They love the Nagash memes because such is the power of Nagash. P.S. Don't watch Lore Crimes. You put them in the background and then get surprised to realize it's a live stream. Huh. That's funny. Oh, I did see that, Blavodo. It is funny. Ava and Carrie after reading Flesh and Steel. What year is it? Dude, when I announced that we were like ready to do the book club, the first thing I wrote was "The curse is broken."
We're free.
You remind me of the precursor statues from Jak and Daxter. I don't remember Jak and Daxter. I played the first game, and then I played a little bit of the second one, but I was such a little tiny baby. I was such a little tiny babu
A
that I
big
don't
ba.
remember. I don't remember it.
Yeah, that's not good. So.
Spawn.
Ooh, that's pretty. Bow? No bow. Bow? No bow. Frilly? No, frilly. Crown? No crown. Crown too much.
PBS, Carrie, do you care if people like Lore Crimes cover stuff you say you plan to cover, or does it affect you?
I don't think so.
No.
It's a free market when it comes to stuff to talk
We're
about.
pretty open with what like we're planning to talk about. Like the current schedule, and this is always subject to change depending on like scheduling or whatnot. The current schedule next is Rogel Dorn, then Tau, then Gilliman, then probably by that point High Elves, and then Magnus, and then maybe in the midst of that we do a Mortal Realms video. I don't know. We're trying to go video Primarch to get up to the Heresy, but obviously like scheduling is a big part of this, and like paying our editors so that they get the audio to us, and then doing the art, and then putting it all together. And a big thing that makes it all possible is support from you guys.
It's true, guys.
Like we want to make sure our editors are paid fairly. So like a lot of the Patreon money goes towards like helping with that. So that's always very, very, very appreciated. And obviously like we gotta worry about like rent and stuff like that, but you know,
Stupid rent.
fucking rent,
Keeps happening
and
again.
food. Who needs food, bro? What is that? You eat food?
I'm hungry a lot.
There's a pizza slice right there in front of you.
I know. I gave up on my new outfit. I just put on a funny halo. Ah!
That's okay. Alferis has not a lot of concrete lore, and that video will probably be the shortest out of all of them.
This is a lie.
It'll be the longest out of all
That
of
was a
them.
joke.
That was funny.
I'm funny, guys.
Sylvaneth would be cool. AOS want to do. I want to cover the Mortal Realms so that it gives more people, and as mostly also Carrie, like a basis for the setting. So like possibly grounding them, and then excuse me. Oh my God, I'm disgusting. I think that would open us up to doing a lot of you know, the fucking. I can't formulate words. Sylvaneth and other factions. You know?
Ah, hi.
Hi, Ava. Hi, Carrie. I watched your video on the Blood Angel redesigns GW never give us. I mean, the Storm Lords. It's great. Good job. Thank you.
Aw, thanks.
I fucking love Stormcast. I think they're very cool, and I'm so happy that people have had such a positive reception to them and are like, wow, I didn't know. Like, my favorite comments I've been going through is like, I didn't know AOS was this cool. This setting is really neat. I'm so happy that like I have a new thing to like look at and like listen about. Like that's because like let's be real, not a lot of people are covering Age of Sigmar compared to the people who are covering 40k and even fantasy. So it's great to see all these people who are already fans of ours going like, wow, this AOS thing is actually really, really cool. I love that. You will cover Nagash for Such as the Power of Nagash. My fantasy schedule, my Warhammer fantasy schedule is this. High Elves, Dark Elves, Dwarves, Tomb
Middle
Kings.
External elves.
I could also just be like, I could just, these, again, always subject to change depending on how I'm feeling or if I think something better will fit. But currently that's the plan in my mind. Because then we can talk about the Dark Elves and then talk about how that went down, and then we can talk about the Dwarves and talk a bit about the War of the Beard and the War of Vengeance. And talk about like their specific like faction quirks and stuff like that. Because dwarves, like lore wise, come on, there's not a whole lot going on there, and that's okay. That's honestly preferred because a lot of the high elf and dark elf videos has been like, let's establish the backstory because a lot of it is wrapping up the War of Chaos and the post-War of Chaos.
Guys, say it with me. We got a escort mission.
Oh boy.
Escort mission. We love to see it.
Does AOS have any good books? If not, Old World. Your videos have gotten me interested in that side of Warhammer. I'd love another audiobook to add to my pile when I get back to Red Angel.
Oh my god, he's just going.
Trinity. My recommendation. Okay, could
Maybe
you
This way, I don't know. Stop and look.
could you
Jesus.
follow up this question of yours, Trinity, with what are you interested in a specific faction, fantasy or AOS, regardless? Give me the faction that you're looking at the most and going like, I want to know more about these guys.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh, brother, have I got some good AOS books for you. Also, yeah, listen to chat as well. But first, Trinity, let us hear the factions you're interested in, and we'll give you some recommendations.
Okay, that was stressful.
The wind is picking up.
I like Cetra more than Nagash. True.
Don't blow away.
Good.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Cetra is based. We love to see a based boy. Cetra only being a level 1 wizard is crime. I mean, it's not really, from what I remember. Well, yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Me when Ava talks about vampire, finally my time has come. Dude, talking about vampires is gonna be weird. Because we have to pretty much talk about them after we do Tomb Kings. Like, my plan is doing Tomb Kings, and then the next fantasy video would be vampires. And talking about that whole thing. My main thing is I don't know where to fit things like Skaven or the Empire. I want to cover the Empire before I cover Skaven, because I feel like it'll be really funny to talk about, like, how similar they are in their structure and society. Faction-wise, orcs are always a joy. Interested in the undead side of things. I recently listened to Fall of Cadia. That was my first time really getting into these books. Okay. Undead. Let me hit you with something. Let me get a thing for you. 1 second. My friend is really interested in the vampires, and I gave them some recommendations not too long ago. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. As I scroll through this, and I'm looking for this. One thing. What? What?
What do you mean what? I'm
don't
moving
know.
the boat around by accident.
Oh. One thing I will always pat myself on the back for is I love Warhammer so much. I think there's everything in Warhammer is cool in its own way. And I've always tried to bring that enthusiasm and love to every single faction we talk about. So I'm happy that people are excited for when we want and when we will cover things like your favorite faction, because I will probably give it the same love as all the other factions we've talked about, because I just like Warhammer. I think everything is cool in it. Even if there's like some stuff that's not so great, like I'm still gonna give it like, wow, it's like really cool. I think it's fun. Okay. Trinity. AOS wise, AOS books that have good reviews and are of the undead variety. Neferata, Mortarch of Blood by David Annandale. A Dynasty of Monsters, same author, David Annandale. I've heard good things. I've talked to some people that are interested in those books, and they have read them, and I have heard good things.
Oh. No.
Unfortunately, orcs not that much. I'd suggest Dominion if you want a good orc story, though. Really get to see how sick the Cruel Boys are. I've also heard this. You can do what Tolkien did and do the coolest stories first and then do the Silmarillion. I say this with love, knowing it might be controversial. I'll tune in anyway. Your videos are the only reason I decided the Imperium is worth caring about. Thank you. I'm going to sit here and be like the Imperium sucks dick, but also they are funny and aesthetically they're very cool.
True.
Which I feel like is kind of alienating to people who really like the Emperor, because they'll come into our videos and being like, wow, this Ava person really likes the Imperium and really thinks they're neat, and then I'll they get hit with the shot of like, yeah, the Imperium is so cool and their aesthetics are so awesome, and then immediately hit by, I think the Emperor sucks so much dick. What a stupid fucking moron. Humanity would be so much better if it just like died out in 40K. And they're like, what? That's not for the Emperor. Glory to the Emperor. Kill all the Xenos attitude I'm used to.
Great.
I'm like, yeah, man.
Look at Momo down
Necron
there in the
supremacy.
water. What's he doing? Can we? He's under the boat.
You think he sucks dick? And also he sucks dick? Yes. Can you read thine memeth in thy crater chat? Satura brought back as a Stormcast, giving commanding power equal to Sigmar himself, given access to whatever Stormcast forces he needs, receiving 5 more titles, and asked to kill Nagash. It is acceptable.
Damn.
Yes, I can do this. Currently taking a sci-fi break after getting into a particularly long fantasy series. That makes a lot of sense. I think it's healthy to interact with sci-fi and
Oh, yeah.
fantasy, because it's easy to get burnt out on one genre.
Yep.
I feel like the only faction I can empathize with are the Tyranids. Yeah, they're just hungry, man. I really like the plight of the Eldar. I just wish they had more interesting books. I really like the...
I like how you suffer. I just don't like how you describe it.
Yeah, you're just kind of fucking
It's a
annoying.
little bit bland.
Like a certain Warhammer podcast says, Ava is the state-mandated hype man for every faction. Yes. I will hype up your faction so much. Even if they're, like, not that good. Like, I'll fucking come in and be like, but this part of it is fucking awesome. Do you know how many people fucking left, like, comments on the Eldari video and, like, messaged me going, like, I didn't know fucking Eldari had ghosts in their fucking technology. I'm like, yeah! Nobody fucking talks about that!
That's fair.
They're always like, elves, dwarves are better. Shut the fuck up! Talk about how cool it is! Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. Fucking...
We need a better outfit for Momo for this.
My favorite book I've done so far is Fulgrim. He's such a tragic character. Yes, man. I love tragedy.
Wait, I gotta show you something really quick.
Hit me.
They gave us a cloak for Momo's birthday because it's Momo's
Okay.
birthday. Or it
It's
was
Momo's
birthday.
birthday.
They did happy birthday, Momo.
Happy birthday, Momo. Click on it.
Some of the listen. Some of the clothes we've had from Momo.
Yeah.
Look at this,
They're
look
pretty.
at
They're
this.
pretty good.
Happy birthday.
Oh. They just. they
What?
turned up the brightness
Okay.
and they.
On one hand, I kind of love it.
Happy birthday,
Especially because we
Momo.
just got this one. Like, look.
Sigvald the Magnificent post at the Pleasure Palace where my demonette's at. Cocky want boing boing.
Oh.
Oh.
There's also this one. Remember that?
Are you secretly the better, less hateful of gay people version of Frank Herbert because you're doing what he did with Paul, but with Neoth's kids we feel bad, but they choose to do that? We can feel bad for people who are evil.
Oh,
It is
absolutely.
perfectly normal to feel empathy, but also to then, it is also important to turn around and go like, but also you're an adult and you shouldn't be like killing people.
You can understand the pain of like not getting into art school.
Yes.
Listen, we can all empathize. Bitch took it a little far.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Did you catch the mention of Lukovi and Andrasta? No.
Dress, holy crap.
Jesus. Maybe Khemri, Nagash, then Skaven as an order of coverage? Maybe. Maybe. Faction hype challenge. If you feel you know enough, hype up the Predacons from Beast Wars if you can. Chat, we all like dinosaurs. You like dinosaurs? I like dinosaurs. Also, listen to that voice. Yes. Are you kidding me? Dinosaurs? Some arachnids?
Oh.
They transform into like cool robots with awesome colors. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, bro. We're in. Yeah, they commit a little war crimes. Yeah, they want to like destroy the universe, but like look at them. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Time Lord, for the 2. Ava, I thought we were past the dwarf fate. I don't hate dwarves! No, art school should have drawn better SMH. One of my favorite posts about about Hitler's time in art school is like, look at this art that he made. Like, it's so surprising that he got kicked out of art school. It's like so beautiful. And then like it swarmed with comments of like, this shit fucking sucks.
It's
Look at
not
these
very
windows.
good.
Look at this fucking
Look at
the
these
perspective is so fucked. No wonder this dude got kicked out of art school. He was fucking ass, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
That doesn't really surprise me.
You gonna go cry? Fuck off, incel. Get out of here. Puh. Painting any models at the moment. I am currently going through an Ultramarines kill team from the kill team starter set. I have my Death Guard at my house in Kansas, so they're not with me
I don't
here.
know why I was about to say Kansas, Arizona.
Kansas, Arizona. And then I am also working on my Slaves to Darkness. I am currently working on my Abraxia and Eternus and some various Chaos Warriors here and there. I'm not too worried about the Chaos Warriors because, 2 wounds, they're objective holders. I'm not going to be super worried about them. But my Chosen, on the other hand, well, that's a bit of a different story because they're bigger, they're cooler, and they're a lot tougher. They're a lot scarier, too. And I've also got my Chaos Knights, which, again, like the Chosen, bigger, a lot scarier, more survivability. I'll put a little more effort into painting them. So, yeah. I've also got a Word Bearer Demon Prince that I'm working on, which, when I get home, I do have about 2,000 points of Chaos Marines that I bought off of a friend of mine who didn't want to collect any anymore, and so he sold them to me at an incredible discount, but I'm going to redo them as Word Bearers because I saw the Duncan Rhodes tutorial on that dark red metallic armor, and I'm like, fuck, it's so good, man. It's so good.
What is Momo doing? What is Momo doing? Why did he do that?
I don't know.
Why is he stuck like that? Help.
Me waiting for Ava to say something mildly negative about dwarves / mildly positive about elves. I hear you. I hear you. We're never giving you nor Lord Crimes' Pancreas no work, and Exodite armies stop gushing about dinos and buy our Space Marines. Fuck off. Give me dinosaurs in space. What are you, stupid? You're not gonna put dinosaurs in space? Do you hate money? Evidently you do!
Goodbye, Momo.
But yeah, I'm also torn, chat, because there are so many little projects I want to do. And I'm sure these will all be achieved in some point or another, but like, I saw an article from Games Workshop, from Warhammer community, where they had the guy who designed the sculpts, or a lot of sculpts for Black Templars, and he had a lot of things to say about his painting process and what he thinks about the designs. It's a really cool article. I suggest you read it, and they're just cool, man. I like black armor, but also like the Raven Guard, but also like there's just a lot of things. I'm starting to get like too into it, you know what I mean? But I'm just trying to take things one step at a time. I'm trying to always have like something I can do, which is why, like, I have my Slaves of Darkness, I have my Word Bearers, I have my kill team that I want to put more effort into than the standard troop and stuff like that. But you get the idea. You get the idea. Here's an Imperial Fist refresh. That's the same as the Exodites, right? Imperial Fist don't even have a unique fucking model range. They have like 2 unique characters now. What do you mean refreshing the fists? Black Templars are so awesome and cool. They, like, aesthetically, they're so fucking sick. Story-wise, I love that they're so stupid. I love that they are just, like, comedically evil. It's insane. They're like, yeah, I'll stomp on 20 babies if it means I can kill one orc. Like, it's absurd. And I love it. I love it. I'm trying to sell my buddy on Seraphon by just pitching dinosaurs that ride dinosaurs. Yeah. The Imperial Fists have more model presence than Exodites. Yes, they do. I'm watching the one digital comic with romance between the Sister of Battle and Black Templar, and it's fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. That's funny. That's adorable. That's adorable. You hate heretics just as much as I do? But you're an abomination of humanity. You would... But maybe... Babaka. And he's like... She's so small, but... She's so feisty. I saw her burn 20 heretics today. She was laughing all the while. I made you a gift. This universe can have so much fun lore in it. That's me for real, dude. I'm slapping that car. Yes, this universe has so much cool shit. They have dinosaurs on the Flesh Terrors planet. Then fucking kit bash the Seraphon and your fucking Flesh Terrors riding dinosaurs. Why not? That's cool. Aliens filling the planet. Black Templar. I'm gonna kill this planet. Fails to blow up planet. Fuck this. We're leaving. Aliens come back. Lamau. Yes. I love it. Black Templars, we will stop Slaanesh from being imprisoned because it wasn't us who got 99% of the way to achieving that. We are the SpongeBob meme. But it wasn't me. God. As a silly book enjoyer, all I want right now is a Vashtor book. You'll probably get it because the campaign books... So the Arcs of Omen were campaign books that... they have like little itty-bitty lore tidbits, but they're not like super crazy. But Fall of Cadia was also a campaign book, and that got a novelization by Robert Rath. And so that tells me that Arcs of Omen at some point in the future will also be getting a novelization version. So that will probably be a Vashtor book, at least in a lot of like he'll be a presence, obviously. No way, because that's literally the whole comic. You got it exactly. I am a genius. My brain is so wrinkly. Time Lord Rick, thank you for the 5. Check it out, Ava. I took the Exodite budget and funneled it into the Voton range. No need to thank me. Thanks, man. Speaking of Imperial Fist, you should also pre-order the new Combat Patrol for the successor chapter, the Black Templars. Woo! I will say this. If Dorn ends up coming back, and he is a Black Templar unit and not an Imperial Fist unit, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. That would be so fucking funny.
Oh.
Because they're like his gene seed, right? But like, Imperial Fists don't have their own army.
Okay.
So... if he came back and he was like, I'm the Black Templar guy, and it's like, but no, you're an Imperial Fist. It's like, what the fuck is this? What is happening? What the fuck is this? But then again, neither do... well, no, Dark Angels have their own codex. Gilliman is just generic Space Marines. Templars were Sigismund, and they had a huge falling out. It would be weird. Yes. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been a reboot of Dino Riders. I don't know. I gotta feel he wouldn't be down with the Templars. I think it'd be interesting if Dorn came back and it was like completely normal. He was with the Fists and he looked at the Templars. It would be interesting if the Templars then declared war, like against the Fists. And there was like another Imperium Civil War. Not on the terms of like, oh, it's the heresy, but like, because there are so many Black Templars. There are so many. It would be interesting as a plot progression, I think. If Dorn comes back and he doesn't have a handlebar mustache, I'm crashing out. I don't know if he would, but it would be like a nice little wink and a nod. I don't know. I feel like he won't. Yet another Space Marine Civil War. Time for the Minotaurs and Kikarados to shine. True, true. The Templars are a full-on legion, bigger than some of the Heresy era ones. Yes, they are insanely big. I'm biased and hoping my boy Vulcan will be the next one. That would be cool. So many Black Templars. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting there to be a third named Red Hunter. How goes the events? Are you almost done with the stuff?
I'm working on it. One of them is to use a bunch of dye, so I'm just dyeing the heck out of this outfit.
Good, 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 good. Aren't Black Templars nearly the size of the 30k Ultramarines? I wouldn't be shocked. Because, like, the two most numerous legions in 30k were Luna Wolves and the Ultramarines. And that was why Horus was like, I need Gilliman to be as far away as possible. Because fighting him would be stupid. So just moving him away is the best possible scenario. Lionel Johnson reunites with the Dark Angels and the Unforgiven, break out their old age tech and start sowing chaos in the Imperium. That would be cool if they started using, like, their more secretive shit, because now, you know, Dad's back. He gets to say that they can. So, yeah, huh? With how much you love fashion game, I'm surprised you don't get into Warframe. That game has so much fashion in it and also cool robots.
Oh.
It's specifically like the magical girl vibe.
Yeah, I like that the aspects of the clothing let me do the magic.
Don't give robot Gunamine a chance to
Gunamine.
breathe. Canoe.
Oh, Canoe.
Canoe getting to the siege so late. Like, obviously, Horus loses, but he could have lost a little harder if Girly Man got there a little earlier. But they were kind of busy. Have y'all played Baldur's Gate 3? We
We just started!
We started a co-op thing. I've never played the game. Carrie's never played the game. We started a playthrough yesterday. It's Patreon exclusive, so if you want to see it, you have to be, like, in the Discord. But the Patreon's $2. You can also become a YouTube member or also be a sub on Twitch. Anything works. As long as your account is connected, you can be in the Discord, in which case you'll be notified whenever we're live. Those streams are YouTube exclusive, and they are unlisted, meaning you cannot find them via normal means. Hee hee, ha ha.
Haha, hee hee. We hide.
Oh, good night,
them.
Galmaras. Thank you for the super chat. Much love, even to the dwarf
Good
haters.
night. Okay, this is
I hate
perfect.
trees, man.
I'm gonna see if that does the.
They remind me of elves. Thank you, Slawskin. It all comes back to Nikki infinitely.
Always, every time.
Also, I will add, I believe the grace period for being in the Discord, if, like, your payment stops for whatever reason, be it YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, I believe I made the grace period 2 weeks for every single thing. So even if you do it for a month, it's technically like a month and a half because of that 2 week grace period. So I don't want people to, like, feel pressure. You know what I mean? Black Templars go to war with Imperial Fist. Gilliman shows up to help because slowly we're getting truces with Xeno slowly. So having that would be interesting with him and Yvraine. I need more information on Yvraine's cults falling apart.
Oh no.
Yeah, so they had, like, a death cult.
Oh, not one of those.
She's the leader of it, but apparently in their recent codex, it was established that a lot of people are leaving the death cult,
All right.
and she's like they used to be, like, the biggest Eldari faction, and now they're, like, the smallest.
All right. I see. The vibes have gone off.
Yeah, people I think, like, specifically, it was cited that they're taking too long,
Right.
and it's like, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Hi, Marshall Helbrecht, spending 1 minute not crusading. Yeah. I just want to mention that Gotrek and Felix books are also Gracie or Thankful books. Yes, but Carrie doesn't know that yet.
What's a gray seer?
It's a Skaven wizard. Gray Seers are Skaven wizards.
Okay.
Your brain. What? Why are you leaving? I just started pulling out the Kool-Aid. Lilith just straight up left at the start of her book. That's fucking funny.
Oh no.
Lamau, bye bitch. See ya. Lamau, lo, bye. You said we'd have this done by like Tuesday. It's like, it's been 3 weeks,
What are you
bro.
looking at me for?
Your brain.
I'm not your brain.
Dang.
Dang.
What the fuck happened to your brain?
She became an
Remember end times? Oh my god.
YouTuber. What the hell?
Oh my god, your brain VTuber, and she comes on, she's like, "Hi guys.
Hi guys, my boyfriend's being
Would
a
you-
bitch again.
Would you be interested in donating to the cause?
The death call.
We're trying to kill Slanesh by summoning
Oh.
our own god. Hee hee. If we all join together and then
Oh,
die,
this
then we'll
again.
be able to summon our own god to kill Slanesh. It'll be so easy.
Just stay within the bounds of this terrifying ghost so that it doesn't fade
Could
into
you
nothingness.
slit your own throat?
No.
Okay.
I have no pain tolerance.
We have people who can help with this.
I don't want help. I
What?
don't want to do it at all.
Why?
Because I'm a little bitch. Little bitch baby.
That's okay, we
Wah,
accept
wah, goo,
anybody
goo,
around
gaga.
here.
That's fine. I don't
Goo,
accept
goo,
myself.
gaga.
I got enough non-acceptance
A
for
goo goo
everyone.
gaga. I don't want to do
Goo
it.
goo gaga. Can't consent to that. Goo goo gaga. Legal issues.
Doesn't Fulgrim have one of the Eldar swords on his model? Yeah, he's got one of the big fucking swords. Like the plot important ones. Lilith, I'm bored, and we're wandering on aimlessly while the great enemy taunts us with the last crone sword. I'm gonna fight Vect now. Wow. Her books didn't sell? Yeah, they also didn't, like... They weren't particularly well written, from what I understand. Yvrain's books, that is. I'd watch VTuber Yvrain watch her randomly gush about her big blueberry boyfriend. GW, make it canon.
You
I
can
don't
hear
care.
him smashing everything in the shower.
That's the problem.
Trying to
Hold on, I
take
need to
a
get my
shot.
fake British accent. That's the problem with these woke YouTubers, these woke
Just-
law
no,
tubers.
stop,
All
stop,
they.
stop. Just be Gordon Ramsay.
Wow. Wow. You're telling me all you want is nothing but your brain X Gilliman art.
Yeah.
Preposterous.
I could make your brain in this game. I got a ponytail.
I've been walking around for 12 hours looking for some answer as to why the Exodites don't have a model range.
I have no idea what you're saying. But I'm gonna find a ponytail.
That's the whole point, spiteful British man.
Oh, look at that!
Oh! She even has a cat. There you go.
You've reined it in.
Damn. I mean, in reality, Gilman isn't plowing your brain. He's getting topped by Eldrad. True, actually! But the polycool can exist. These gloves look so cool. Yeah. The calculating, strategic-oriented Gilliman. Anytime a new unknown threat appears, I must fight them. The Monkai gonna get himself fucking killed.
Oh.
What's the Yvrain giant blue cat? Please, I need to know. It's just a cat. It's like a weird alien
It's
cat.
It's like a psychic cat, though, right?
Yeah, it's like a weird psychic cat. It's a weirds cat. Come get your fucking cat. He doesn't bite. Yes, he does. I've trained my cat to shoot people. Why? I think it's funny. Gilliman has 2 hands. True. Dear GW, Game of Thrones let us all down. Feed our copium by making your resurrected sad boy and your albino elf girl kiss. The fan. Yes, man, yes. The problem with these woke YouTubers is that they don't understand the 40K is to be...
fucking women.
40K is meant to be taken very seriously. Very, very, very seriously. If you actually joke about it, whatever, you're disrespecting the property.
Okay.
Don't disrespect 40K. I'll have a conniption, I will.
What if I disrespect your monarchy? Uh-oh, the horses are back.
Damn. What if I fuck your mom, shit lips?
I don't think I want to.
Nah. She's too gross. Battle of the Bands. Okay, you got some sisters. Got some Tau. Daft Punk Tau. They're rocking out. People are going crazy. There's Necrons who are very upset about the noise. Imagine Void Dragon. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's a good one. That's really good. Bolter Toko Koro. Very good artist. Now it's all woke, I'm a 40 gay. What's next? They, them, emperor. If Gilliman gets an Eldar waifu, which Primarch gets a kin waifu?
What's a kin?
The dwarves. But like the robot dwarves. I'm thinking. Ferris Manus gets to come back. And he's like, this robot's really sexy.
Oh. Pretty good.
And you're like, damn. I've trained my cat to shoot people. Why? It's funny. No, it's not. Shoots Lorgar. I'll get the popcorn. I feel like Perturabo would be into a hot short stack GF. Dorn should have a kin husband. They'd get they'll get along. Yeah. Lehman gets a kin girlfriend. Guys. Oh, man. The Ferris Necron ship is real. Mm-hmm.
Put my sunglasses on. Nothing will be wrong.
Anathema, we had a deal. We gave you 20 fucking warp gods. It's time you pay the fuck up or you're gonna seriously regret it. Oh no, I'm so scared. What you gonna do? You're just a chicken. Cheap. Have you ever seen The Room? Have you ever seen The Room?
Is that a chicken? Have you ever seen Keeping Up with the Kardashians?
No.
Okay, now we're both like.
You haven't answered me.
No.
Okay. The Room is very funny.
Okay. Now answer me.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping Up with the Kardashians is very funny. Wait, I got it. They can't get down.
It's fucked up.
Oh, Rainbow! I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back.
What about Corvus? Zongor girlfriend. Can you get me the Blackberry one?
Yeah.
Okay. You're the best.
You're the best. Why can't I do all my cute dances? What the hell?
We need Tommy Wiseau to voice the Emperor now. What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
No, chat. Remember, we need the guy from. What we do in the shadow?
Nandor.
Yeah.
I drank the blood of some demons and now they are on drugs. Now I'm a wizard. I am a cycle, finally.
That's transformative summer. That's when he was Joan of Arc. I went into a fire.
I had a transformative 10,000 years. My favorite Perturabo thing remains from his little bit in TTS. Dare you attack my new demonic fortress of perpetual pain? Even I don't know how to get inside this one. We didn't even design a door. Hey, it's me, Emperor of Mankind, coming at you with a new Joker. Ah! Remember when he did that? Do you remember? What? The Room? Oh. I don't know how to describe it. It is the ultimate, it's so bad it's good movie. I can't say there's anything quite like it. No, Mark, no. Okay. Give the Exodites a new model range. The monkey's paw curls. Forge World. No. Monkai is human. Monkeys are extinct. There's no monkeys. Monkai is human. No. That's an original Eldar word for human. Aren't there orangutans in 40K? You mean Jokero? Those aren't orangutans, those are Jokero. Jotaro. You like Joseph. You like old Joseph specifically. Well, this was before when the Crusade knows no bounds. She's telling me I need to watch Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat. I don't disagree. Making a real American movie. Did you get me the Blackberry? She forgot. She forgot. Joe Caro be like, Ooby doo. Wanna be like you. Ooh, ooh. Don't bother the Joe Caro. They're sweet little babies. Oh, Ooby doo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know? What? That's fine. Maybe refrigerate a little bit. Okay. Thank you. Ark and Land had a monkey-ish thing. Yeah, but that's like different. Oh, monkey, fish. You know?
Dog. I look like Icy. Anybody ever watch the Winx Club? Damn. Deep cut. I got.
See, do I? I'm scared. I'm kind of scared of chimps, not gonna lie. In what situation would you ever be nearby a chimp? Answer me that. Because I feel... I love Thomas Kelly. Zoo.
Zoo.
Do you think like the chimp is just gonna see you and be like, target acquired? Like they're not gonna fucking come kill you. Thomas, I love your comment. Just, I love simplicity. Zoo. I mean, fuck, you're right. Like, shit. Where's the lie, though, Ava? They could. What, you think you're gonna be, like, in the fucking, like, you're behind, like, a foot of glass, and then a chimp is just gonna see you and go, ooh, ooh.
What do you mean?
And, like, just fucking run up and start, like, breaking the fucking glass? They're not gonna do that.
Okay.
You don't draw aggro to chimps.
One time I was at a zoo.
No. What do you mean, yes, Aaron? They're not gonna just attack
One
you
time
on
I was
sight.
at a zoo. I was at the Calgary Zoo,
Mm-hmm.
I think, or the Edmonton Zoo, whichever one has the dinosaurs.
Uh-huh.
And we went to the we went to the penguin exhibit, and there was the most tired man I've ever seen on the little microphone, because you have to go in this little building and you walk through it because they keep it really cold in there, right? But it was like hot. It was summertime, and this guy's on the microphone and he's going. Please remember that penguins are carnivores, which means that penguins eat meat. Your face, which you are dangling over the glass, is made of meat.
Oh.
They will eat your face.
This is the fear, Ava. Dutch woman still likes gorilla despite attack. Dude, like, you're not gonna be.
Your fear is that you'll still be attached after the assault.
Not a gorilla. Chimps are not gorillas. Let's get that clear.
Oh.
B. B. You don't draw aggro to chimps. And if you do, maybe just don't be around them. I have never found a human in my life. I've never heard of a human who, when they go to the zoo, suddenly the chimps get like a fucking ding, they get like a fucking ping, and they look over at the glass and they go,
The guy who played Draco Malfoy in that one movie.
That was different. That was a smart chimp. That was also Andy Serkis being covered in.
Smart.
That was Andy Serkis being covered in CGI. It's not
I
a
don't
real
know about
chimp.
Andy Serkis.
He went no, and then he fucking smacked him with the stun baton.
Okay, that's not very chimp-like. Just
No, it's not. Chimps don't do that. Chimps be violent like that? No, they're not. They don't just have aggro all the time.
So who has it?
Me! I am a rate event notifier for chimps, Ava. Dude, they're not gonna look at you and go, oh, and start smashing the fucking glass. Also, I saw one of you fuckers be like, they could easily break that glass. No, they fucking can't! Are you kidding me? Maybe they threw a rock, but like... You don't aggro chimps like that.
How do you do it then?
You don't. They're gonna be like, oh, guy, wow,
They understand gender.
wow, human.
They understand.
Ava, you must understand. People want to believe movies are real, so that makes it true. Just like how orcs can breathe in space if they believe. Yes, chimps are very strong. I don't trust the zoo to cheap out on chimp glass.
Oh, that's fair.
Fair, but like, Ava, who would win, 100 chimps or one average guy? The 100 chimps, but also, what the fuck are you doing to be in a situation with 100 chimps? And also, are they just gonna fight you? Are they just gonna be like, what are they gonna do, man? Do you have something they want? Like, what's the situation, man?
How'd we get here?
How did we get there? Big zoo. You don't know our lives, Ava. Have you seen Chimp Crazy, Ava? What the fuck are you talking about? Ava doesn't know that one homie's watching the stream from the Congo. No, man, no. He's like, there's a chimp on my ass right now. I'm sprinting. I passed by 3 green anacondas trying to escape from it. It's a show about chimps going crazy. Survivor bias, okay? Or maybe in this case, not survivor bias, but rather... Guys. Hey, have you ever seen orangutans? Yeah, they're chill as fuck. Most chimps are also chill as fuck. I'm finding a chimp right now. I'm loving it. Depending on the colony, some chimps prefer to solve issues with recreational mating rather than violence.
Well, that honestly sounds more productive. Get a little exercise.
My problem isn't the ones at the zoo, it's the one raised by people
What
as
the hell
pets.
was
Yeah!
that?
No, I'm not saying that that's, like, valid. People shouldn't own fucking wild animals as pets. God, no.
Ross
Absolutely
Geller.
not.
I'm failing at this, guys.
I arm wrestled a chimp the other day. It's totally GG. Why are we behaving like fucking animals just want to, like, kill? They're animals, dude. Like, they're not just out to kill humans. That's
No,
not
I
how
should've
this
done that
works.
better.
It's not how it works.
I can't remember.
The big danger is their aggressive pack hierarchy and how they perceive you in that pack hierarchy. I mean, it's like those videos you see of people coming across gorillas. And, like, the thing to do is just put your fucking head down. And the gorilla fucking goes like... And then, like, runs up to you. And once it assesses, like, okay, you're not here to, like, fuck around. You're not here to, like, hurt me. Okay, I'm gonna leave. And then they leave. That's it. Easy as that. Lobster hierarchy. What are you saying? Oh, man. Yeah, but chimps ain't gorillas. 100 men versus a gorilla. Listen. They're gonna tell stories about what that gorilla did to that first guy. That's all I'm saying. That's gonna be legendary. They're gonna be like, and Benny went in, and Benny didn't come back. First there was Benny, and then there was a lot of Benny everywhere. Do not fuck with gorillas.
You seeing an eggs, Benny? That's why we call it
I'm also not
that.
saying, like, go fuck with chimps. Don't go fuck with gorillas. Don't fuck with animals. I saw a video yesterday, last night, of a fucking dude going like, look, there's like a rattlesnake that's asleep. That's so crazy. And he was getting so close, and that thing, motherfucker, woke up, started rattling like crazy, got into the S-curve, didn't strike. You know why? Because animals usually don't want to fucking fight. They're like, get the fuck away from me, man. Get the hell away from me. And then you get away, and they're like, all right, I'm chill. I'm chill now. Okay, cool. We're fine. I always enter the gorilla enclosure with a Harambe shirt so they know I'm chill like that. Watching the Harambe footage on my phone and shaking my head to let the gorillas know that I do not agree with how that went down.
Yeah. I got a dress. I got a necklace.
If you're getting mauled by a great ape, it's a high chance that you could have avoided that mauling. Yes. The way some of y'all are talking is that you are Clayton from fucking Tarzan. You're like out there going like, gorillas, I must find and kill the gorillas. Like, that's how you're fucking talking, man. When I see a gorilla, I must be able to absolutely destroy it. Gorilla. Gorilla. Some people just give off chimp fight vibe and they can't help themselves.
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
Sometimes people, the chimps look over, they get a bad vibe, and they're like, I gotta fucking rip this dude's arm off. I gotta absolutely demolish this dude's entire life. He needs to die now. Holy shit. Find the gorilla. All right, chat. Let's all organize a big safari, okay? We're all gonna go on a safari.
Okay.
We're gonna go into the jungle. We're gonna look at gorillas. We're gonna look at chimps, and maybe you'll get a new perspective. And maybe some of you will even be like, "Oh, I'm not so scared of chimps anymore because I understand that they're just animals trying to get by." Really, we're all just animals trying to get by. We just live a little different than the animals do. Or maybe the chimps kill us all. No, they fucking won't. Planet of the Apes isn't real, chat. It's not real.
Yet.
No, don't tell them that.
You don't want them to know?
See, gorillas, yes. Chimps, no. Anybody is working for the chimps. Checkmate. That's a gorilla looking at another gorilla.
I see his whole bum hole.
And they get
my
aggressive because
God.
2 male gorillas, they're like, oh, you want to fucking go?
Pull your pants up.
It's a mirror.
Oh,
I'll get my elephant gun for the inevitable chimp battle that will happen. Dude, y'all the motherfuckers the reason why Caesar did that shit. Y'all the motherfuckers why they went on the San Francisco Bridge and took down that helicopter. You are responsible for
talking
Koba.
about?
Think about that, chat. That's your fault.
What are you saying? I don't know.
You haven't seen the new movies.
Which movie?
Planet of the Apes.
Oh. No, I saw the old movie.
Yeah, I want to watch the old movies.
No, they're great. They
Chimp
spook
vibes
me.
are rancid. Bonobo supremacy.
Bonobos are crazy, guys. When I was studying human sexuality, I learned a lot about bonobos.
This sounds like something the chimp fight organizer would say. We should have a field
Y'all,
trip
I
to the
just woke
Calgary
up. What is
Zoo.
happening? We're learning about chimps and bonobos.
It wasn't that long ago, relatively speaking, that we all lived like the animals. Exactly.
We're talking about
and we were all just
Gilliman.
getting by, bro.
But then we got onto the Monkai, and now we're here.
And now we're at monkeys. Just wear a shirt with a happy gorilla face on the front. They'll be totally chill with you. No, they won't. The one thing
Good
you should
morning,
not
Bill.
do is you should
Get
not
yourself a nice drink of
smile.
water. Make
And
sure
when
you
we
touch your
talk
hands.
to the safari organizer, you know what they're going to say? They're going to say, hey, listen, the one thing you shouldn't do is smile because they see that as an aggressive thing. Don't fucking smile at the chimps or the gorillas. If you see them, just be like, back up. Stay at a respectable distance. Because if you are close to an animal, they're going to freak the fuck out.
Right.
And they're going to be like, yo, get away from me.
I look over.
You're
and
here to
see,
kill me.
What instincts?
Is she still over there?
She's still asleep behind
She's
the
asleep.
computer monitor. It's warm, I
You
assume.
sent me the fucking monkey with the dick nose with the caption, this motherfucker will kill you. Don't be in his business. You don't think we were fighting chimps back then too? That was the
Fighting
Thunder
chimps!
I'll protect us on the safari, guys. Don't worry.
Bro.
Red Fury's gonna be that motherfucker who say, get behind me. And then
Y'all are
fucking...
playing a different Monster Hunter than me.
Dude, you're the dude who gets fucking put everywhere. Oh my, what if I wink a little at the gorilla? I'm sure it won't even register what happened. It's an animal!
I have become...
It's kind of bullshit that smiling is listed as aggressive in most animal cultures.
Imagine Jacob, his whole like hot running through the and then he rips off his shirt and stuff, and there's
Yeah.
sweat.
Yeah.
And then he turns into the thing with the penis.
Gorilla! Gorilla! Gorilla!
Kayla, leave me on.
It's the showing of teeth,
French.
which is aggressive. Yeah, you're being like, these are my weapons. I want to hurt you. That's what the smiling is. The gorilla knows you're not locked in and mewing when you're smiling. It cannot be tolerated. Ava, don't do that thing, chat. Well, now I'm going to do the thing even harder. If you leave them be and don't feed them, they should leave you be, assuming you don't enter their territory. That's what I'm saying, man.
Apparently, though, a lot of monkeys are in like tourist areas now. They've realized that like phones are things that people will do like
They
anything to
value
get
those.
back.
Yes.
So they've started swiping phones and like not
Okay,
giving
hold
the
on.
phones
Chat,
back.
chat, can we link together? Can I shake your hand through the internet? Can we predator handshake and say
Everybody wash your hands.
we don't fuck
Just be
with
safe.
baboons?
Why would you fuck with a baboon?
I do not fuck with baboons.
Okay.
Baboons, I fully think they will kill me.
I mean, I think most men would kill me, so, you know, you just...
Are men baboons?
What the fuck? Oh. I thought they were talking to me. I was spooked.
Baboons give rancid vibes. I do not trust those motherfuckers. Is this a real game or like a simulator? It's a real game.
Oh, yeah, this is Infinity Nikki. Ah. It is a gotcha game. Just to warn all of the...
Baboons are DPS built. So yeah. Okay, so Gorilla's a tank. Baboon DPS. What's a chimp? Is chimp like an all-rounder? Baboons do hate you though. They do. Baboons, chimps can be chill. I've seen chimps be chill. I've seen gorillas be chill. I've never seen baboons be chill. Baboons are always looking to be like, I want to fuck you up, bro. Anybody who comes across me, I'm gonna just kill you right now.
Oh, man.
Chimp is ranged. They throw rocks. Chimp is the healer.
No! It's like in, what's that dungeon where you have to do that one fight where there's like the monster, but then there's all his buddies on the ridge behind him throwing stuff at you. It's pretty early on.
Oh, yeah, one of the early FF14 dungeons. I can't remember which one that is, but yes, I know the one that you're talking about.
Copper?
No, it's a little further than that.
Yeah.
I know
but
which one it is, though. Chimp is
That's
back.
the vibe. Why is it saying I have a notification? This is one of the annoying things with this game, is it'll often just, like, spam you a little red dot.
What are the tiny monkeys in Southeast Asia that steal things from people? Those are healers.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, tamarin lion monkeys
Chimp
or
is
something.
multi-class. Chimp with AK-47 shoots at soldiers. Don't give a chimp a gun.
Don't do that. That's
Don't
a bad
give
idea.
them guns.
I know we were just having a gun
Don't
conversation,
do
and like you know,
that.
responsible ownership of a gun is totally fine. Handing it off to a chimpanzee immediately ends that responsible part.
Whoever said are most men baboons, other way around. Male baboons are toxic masculinity as an animal. Gorillas are very unserious. Chimps are war. Bonobos are
War?
I love war. Demonetized. I stepped out for 10 minutes and we're still on chimps. It's it's important to talk about. We have to talk about the chimps.
Guys, is anybody playing Infinity Nikki right now? Because there's one. I need another friend.
Can somebody go on Infinity Nikki right now?
Does
Log
anybody
in.
have an account?
Log in.
No, I don't like download it. It's just, if you have an account, because Jenny's not.
We have a
online
local
right
zoo
now.
with squirrel monkeys, and this one came
Kina
over.
just yawned.
Oh, good baby. We have a local
Aw.
zoo with squirrel monkeys, and this one came over and grabbed a wasp out of the air and was like, ow, my hand, that hurt. Yeah, man. They're just like us. And let me be clear, they are just like us. Most people, super chill. But every so often, you're going to get one who's like, what the fuck is up with you,
What was
man?
that?
What is wrong with you, brother?
I think she hiccuped
Oh, what?
or something.
Kita.
She did a funny little bounce.
What was that, honey? Yeah, you're the queen.
She seems fine.
She seems fine. I think she just woke up.
Maybe she fell asleep and then woke up again.
Yeah. It's also because I just picked up my drink, so she might have seen like a really cold thing go by and been like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Infinity Chimpy. Imagine falling asleep during the gun conversation, waking up to the, to the chimp. A natural progression,
Yes.
of course.
Obviously.
This is my role for chimp-based encounters. King K. Rule. They have a reminder that monkeys can't communicate, and all the studies trying to make them communicate are kind of horror stories in their own rights. Then stop trying to get them to communicate. Let them do their own fucking thing. Leave animals alone!
Yeah. That is one option.
Let them fucking vibe! Contrary to popular belief, it's okay for animals to just chill. Happy Monkey Monday, everyone.
Oh, Monkey Monday, guys.
We shouldn't teach chimps to talk. They're evil.
Oh.
We've seen what happens when they talk. It's called Planet of the Apes. Dude, hold on. Wait. Oliver eats an apple. It's that fucking video of the gorilla eating an apple. Have you seen this?
I don't know, have I?
Take a look at this. He's like eating an apple. Oh my god. Okay, so he's like munching it, right? And then like,
Delicious.
hold on.
My profile needs to be
Check
approved.
the. So he's eating, and then he's like. He has like a fucking thought. He's thinking about something. He's just like, what
I know,
the fuck?
he's just living his fucking life, bro.
Oh man, dude, Oliver, he knows something, man. He like had a thought. He like forgot. That's like the look I have when I'm like, did I forget my keys?
I have like a vivid memory of at some point. I don't remember what the fuck I was contemplating, but when I was a teenager, I had the thought and this thought, and I remember being like, I wonder if I'm like the only person who ever like figured this out. And then I had this thought that was like, oh dear God, that's what being a teenager is.
Yeah.
Is like thinking you're the only one.
Baboons have machinations. Baboons, if given enough intelligence, would develop nuclear arms at a rapid
It's
pace.
just a typewriter. Advanced.
Oh my god, Chap, do you know about the infinite monkey theorem? Hold on.
Obviously, they know about the infinite monkey theorem. They spelled my name wrong. Waiting for nod cart update.
Nod cry update.
What does that mean?
Chat.
What does that mean? Wait, I don't know this lingo. Wait, they gave me a really rare item. That's very kind. Wait, what?
I don't know.
Is that how do I know?
If
I
you
thought
knew,
were
you would
saying
know.
I don't know. I will go leave some rare items.
So
for
chat,
people with
firstly,
karma.
in the Discord, this is the picture that shows up when you look at the wiki for the infinite monkey theorem.
Look at him. Don't say Coco the gorilla and Robin Williams. I will cry.
So
I already cried earlier. Don't make me do it again.
the infinite monkey theorem states that a monkey hitting keys independently at random on a typewriter keyboard for an infinite amount of time will almost surely type any given text, including the complete works of William Shakespeare. More precisely, under assumption of independence and randomness of each keystroke, the monkey would almost surely type every possible finite text an infinite number of times. The theorem can be generalized to state that any infinite sequence of independent events whose probabilities are uniformly bounded below by a positive number will almost surely have infinitely many occurrences. Now hold on. Let me get you. Where is the PDF? You can see what they typed. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So I'm looking at it. I found it. Okay. It's on the Wayback
Quick
Machine.
question.
Yeah.
How do you spell neigh like a horse would say? N-E-A-G? No. N-E-G...
Neigh.
I gotta make spelling puns, guys, and it's difficult for me.
Okay. Chat. I've sent the link in the Discord of the PDF of the infinite monkey theorem. And as you can see, from page 4 onward, they really like the letter S. They really like the letter S. But then when you get to page 7, they really start experimenting with G and Q. But then you can see the exact moment on page 8 when they start smashing the typewriter with the rock. You can see the exact moment it happens.
Ah, yes.
Oh, man. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Wait, I want to see what's the Discord. You have to pay money to be there. I'm going to put it in the chat, though. You can use this link to look at it. They really like the letter S. It was the blurst of times. Rock is also my favorite letter. They just started smashing it, and then they like pissed and shit on it, and then that was the end of the experiment. And they were like, "Well, I guess that's it." They typed the word mass. They did. You're right. Although their punctuation leaves a lot to be desired. I'm gonna be real. Dude, I'm gonna go get Bigfoot. What?
Oh, you can't do that in Canada. It's actually illegal to like kill
You
Bigfoot
can't.
in
You can't
Canada.
kill
It's not
Bigfoot.
allowed.
It's not allowed.
It is
not allowed.
legally a law. You're
Not allowed. Not allowed.
Home of the free, but not to kill Bigfoot. You know what I'm saying? Which honestly, I don't really need the freedom to like.
Brother,
kill other
if I'll
beings.
find a creature that is one of a kind, I, as an American, have the right to
You're not an
absolutely fucking
American.
eliminate
You're
it
a
from this
citizen of the
world.
United States of America.
Shut
America
the
is
fuck
a
up.
continent, not a country.
Speak American.
Technically, Canadians are American. There is
Shut up!
no language.
Shut up!
called American.
100 men versus 1 Bigfoot. The 100 men would have to go home because the other guy didn't show up.
100 men worth is actually going to therapy. Where'd she go?
So when a monkey pisses and shits on a typewriter, they're part of an experiment. But when I turn in my thesis, suddenly it's a problem. Chibs, Gen Z millennials not using punctuation. No. Kojima, when he learns of Bigfoot, will be a day of all time. I mean, don't like most people in general know about Bigfoot? That's like one of the most popular cryptids
In North
ever.
America.
I guess. 100 Men versus Kiryu Kazuma.
You didn't know about the slit-mouthed woman. That's one of the more popular
No,
Japanese.
that's true. That's true. That is true. That is
like,
true.
folklore.
Would Clayton just say that with every speech that made chimp, orangutan, gorilla? Did you know Brian Blessed, the guy who voiced Clayton, voices Gotrek in the Total War game?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's weird.
What do you know?
Weird stuff has been happening around my home. Buddy of mine got rocks and sticks thrown at him from up on the hill. When he looked up, the thing had green eyes and it was tall, so we're locking all doors. What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
Honey, are you alright?
Are you good, bro? Go back. I want to be
Do
monkey.
2 comments in a row that start with the letter B if you need help.
That one scene in Strange Wilderness where the group is in the movie, guns down Bigfoot out of sheer fear. What the fuck? Baboon.
But I've like locked myself by accident with this camera.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
How goes your progress?
It's going. I gotta take this picture. That's one of my things.
Bigfoot. Yes. Yes. Have you seen Strange Wilderness? No. Watch it. It's so stupid. I'm going to look it up right now. Is it like Gendy Tarnakovsky's Primal? I like that one. What the fuck is that a young Jonah Hill?
Oh, I hate that.
Who's in this movie? It is Jonah Hill. What the fuck?
Haha! I did okay that time.
What the fuck? Hold on. Let me find a synopsis of this, please. Strange Wilderness is a 2008 American comedy adventure film produced by Adam Sandler. Everything makes
together.
sense. Directed by Fred Wolf in his feature-length directorial debut, who also co-wrote the film with Peter Galk. The star films all these people. Strange Wilderness centers around the crew members of the titular fictional nature show heading to Ecuador to investigate a Bigfoot sighting in order to keep the show from being canceled. The film was critically panned as a box office bomb, making $6.9 million against a $20 million budget. Yeesh. Yeesh. Rafiki Zedbauru. Chad, do you remember Tarzan had a sequel? It had 2 sequels. It had the pilot of their TV show in which dinosaurs are real and there are jaguar people. Do you remember this? Do you remember this? Tarzan had a whole ass show. But then there was the Tarzan sequel that was actually a prequel where he's still a kid. And he hangs out with this gorilla named Zugor. You remember that? You remember that? I remember that. Wasn't he voiced by George Carlin? Hold on. Fucking Tarzan 2. Could you bring me my black cherry thing? Thank you. It was George Carlin and Zugor. I fucking called it. I'm so good at voices, dude. Yes! I know a voice when I hear it. Thank you, my love. You are the best.
No, you're the best. Oh!
We must find the Zugor. I have to ask, were they cribbing from the old novels or just making shit up? For Tarzan? Oh, making shit up. At that point, it was like a Disney IP, so they could do whatever the fuck they wanted.
There was old novels. I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, there's Tarzan novels and like comics and shit. Tarzan was like almost a
All
superhero
that came
back in
out
the
of
day.
Carrie's mouth, and I'm shitting myself. What? Oh.
Ava rips off part of their flesh and ascends after being able to identify a voice. Fucking.
I feel like when I start to get like tired but also amused, I start to laugh like Cat Valentine for Victorious. Like,
Dude, that baboon gif, there is no love in this creature. That's fucking true.
oh,
Baboons.
with 2 voices. What do you mean?
It's because it's my voice is coming out of your head.
Oh. This tastes like cereal.
What?
I have a coffee crisp.
This shit
guys.
tastes like laptops.
This shit, no, it doesn't. Kyle, you see that girl? Some girl was like, I thought pussy was supposed to taste like strawberries. Why does it taste like laptops?
Oh.
That's fucking funny. Every time I think about it, I laugh. Oh.
This should be tasting like chicken Whittigan.
Oh.
Chad, do you remember when Jane from the Tarzan TV show became goth? And they gave her a midriff, remember?
I always. Wow! I never saw that. I always liked Jane a lot.
You could cosplay this easy.
Well, this is why I liked her, because she was like the plain Jane
They
brunette.
made her goth, bro. What the fuck?
What are those hips, though?
Oh no, her body is crazy. She's got her fucking dogs out, bro. The people who animated this are nasty. No, I'm kidding. Conrad Kurz has big baboon energy. You're right. Belly buttons, no, my only weakness.
What the fuck is that mean?
You can also not type that. That's okay. You don't you don't need to. That's okay.
Okay, well, you don't need to say dogs out, but here we are.
That was funny.
You're funny.
You're funny.
Looking. What?
What?
I'm sorry.
The fuck, bro?
You're not. You're handsome.
Uh-oh, I've activated some people's neurons by posting Goth Jane from Tarzan. We're looking. Huh?
I didn't even know about this. No spouse.
Spouse abuse stream added again. The divorce stream.
That's the abuse. Oh.
OG Tarzan stuff is really racist, so it's a good thing they didn't stick with the source material. Yeah.
No, you're totally right.
God, abs are aesthetically attractive. It's true.
It's true.
It's true. Some people don't fuck with them, and that's okay too. That's okay. Ava, what have you done? You brought chat out there, freak, yet again.
That's what we do.
The
Get freak
the
on.
laws of time are mine to command.
Laws of chat.
Chat, what if I told you there was another character that is also goth, and she has the exact same outfit?
What the fuck? That's embarrassing.
What?
Well, same outfit.
Well, it's like a thing.
What do you mean
Like-
it's like a thing?
Like Jane takes over her position for a minute. I don't
Oh.
remember why. Dude, I watched this when I was like 10.
I don't know. I
Not
didn't watch
even.
It at
God,
all.
I was like
didn't have
7.
Disney Channel. I was poor. I was kind of middle class.
Wait, that's fan art. That she is not that thick. Wait a minute. We gotta get out of
That's
here.
what they said about me.
We gotta get out of here, man. Queen Law. What the fuck? Evildoer.
Oh, and then then she added.
Oh,
on.
she possesses Jane. That's what happens.
Ah, I see.
She basically looks like fucking Morathi.
Yeah.
It's got that same head thing. Her name is Queen Law. One of the two main antagonists alongside Tublat.
Okay.
Oh, he's like an evil gorilla. He looks fucking evil, bro. She was a former member of the African Waziri tribe who was exiled due to her continued practices of forbidden magic to extend her life. Like her original counterpart, Queen Law is an occult leader who rules over the abandoned city of Opar,
Okay.
lording over the leopard men. Also, like her original counterpart, she falls in love with Tarzan, wants him to become her king, and tries to do so by attempting to kill his wife.
No.
I can fix her. She is like a necromancer, dude. You cannot fix her. Wait, she possesses Tarzan at some point? While possessing Tarzan, she has a slender, muscular build, tanned skin, long brown hair, worn in dreadlocks, and green eyes. For attire, she wears a brown loincloth strapped to her waist. So she's possessing Tarzan. That's just what Tarzan wears. A necromancer, you say? Thank you, Estrella, for the sub. Hello there, after work for what will probably be the end of the stream. Hope it's going well. No, we're still going strong. Gary's on a mission.
I gotta do it. What was that?
She's hot. I can do it. Just believe me, Ava. And when she hits you with a no, what are you going to do then? If she hits you with a nah, what now? Hold on, wait. We have a list of crimes for this character. Crimes.
My water in the kitchen.
Mass murder.
Oh!
Malefic. Death threats. That's not a crime. Well, yeah, it is. Enslavement. That's bad. Incrimination, abuse of power, possession, arson, animal cruelty, kidnapping, sabotage, assault and battery, attempted enforced marriage, conspiracy, corruption, treason, torture, necromancy, blackmail, stalking, unlawful imprisonment, destruction of property. These read out like they're fucking like a hearing in a court. This is awesome. What the fuck? But did she wear white after Labor Day? Well, mass murder did not get the that's bad lol. Of course it's bad. Destruction of property. I'll pass. Crimes are negotiable. Booty required. Stop. They're down bad for the necromancer from Tarzan.
I need more.
I feel like they're more down bad for her rather than
She
Jane.
looks like Kita. Like that's what I first thought. I was like, is somebody?
Yeah,
bringing
from
Cheetah into this
Atlantis.
universe?
Yeah. Crimes are bad unless they're hot. No.
Oh man, I got rejected right on stream.
Crimes.
Crimes
Listen.
are okay if they're funny.
No.
Chat.
A morally gray character is someone who does war crimes, but they're hot. That's morally gray. Yokita, though. Dude, she's like 1,000 years old, and
Yeah.
like
Killing it.
Milo's like in his 20s. Kind of problematic age gap, not gonna lie.
It's the same age gap as Bella and.
What if Kita looked at Milo and was like, "This is the skin of a killer, Milo."
What if that's why Kita wants to go west? Because she's like, I've been under the ocean for
I've
so
been
long.
under there.
You know?
Like Cisco from DS9 when he made a planet uninhabitable to humans to get one guy. That did happen, didn't it? Dude, I got so mad watching those episodes because he would just sit there and go like, fuck it. He was talking to the dude and he was like referencing Les Mis, and he was like, I'm this character. I'm like, the guy who kills himself?
Bro, let's not even get started on Romeo and Juliet. It's crazy.
Oh. You're my Romeo. I'm your Juliet. Oh, are we gonna die? Are we doing this now?
Maybe, I don't know.
I guess.
This is what I'm saying earlier. Being a teenager is confusing.
Once age gets past 100-year gap, we forget it.
That seems to be the protocol.
What the fuck? Y'all remember Raven from Teen Titans?
Oh, I remember Raven
Brother.
from Teen Titans.
I watched a Justice League animated movie where like the Teen Titans were adults, and I was watching it with some friends, and I just like joined in and they were watching it, and there was like a clip where like Starfire and Robin, they're like dating, right?
Sure.
And I think someone like asks them a question, and she hits them with the, oh yeah, his stamina's like crazy, he just keeps going and going. And he
Oh.
looks over at her and he's like, babe.
Yeah, I've
And she's like, oh, wait.
Baylor found it immediately. Nope. That's not it.
I am
funny,
drinking
though.
tonight. That's so
My
much.
God.
That's so much in the
There's a
fucking
little bit
car.
of pee in there,
The
right?
last clip is so good. I love the cutoff. It's so fucking funny.
Perfectly cut off screams or whatever that's called is one of the best forms of comedy. I don't know why. It's like you just need a little bit, you know?
Aaron, your comment made me
It's like
think
an
you
amuse-bouche.
are Robin in that scenario, and you're like, what the fuck, Starfire? Let's get back to talking about chimps. I don't know how the Teen Titans work, because once they grow up, they're not teens anymore. No. They're like ADULTS.
When there's trouble, you know who to call.
No. Stop.
They can see it all.
You gotta stop. They changed the name to the Titans. I don't know superhero stuff. But thank you for letting me know. They're just called the Titans. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, thank you, Stray Knifing, for the gifted sub. Just thinking about Aaron's comment. Look at Robin looking at Starfire. Let's get back to talking about chimps. Your ignorance is not our fault, elf boy. Oh, it hurts to laugh. You broke me, Chad. You broke me. Your ignorance is elf boy. What's your thoughts on Teen Titans Go? I don't know. I stopped
never
watching
actually watched
cartoons.
I didn't stop watching cartoons.
I stopped
per
watching
se,
it, like, when
but
that
I
happened.
haven't watched that yet.
Like
I'm
fucking.
surprised. Like I remember when it like the designs first dropped, and I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this, but I have heard good things, so I love that.
I don't know. Like that was like the time where I was like, I gotta stop watching cartoons. I gotta focus on like school and shit, and like I've got video games to play. And like that was around the time when like people in my high school were like, "Oh my
Re-edits
God,
every scene
Steven
from
Universe."
Attack on Titan. Twice. Rebuttal, come on.
You don't get to kill me like that on stream. Like you can't do that, bro.
I love you.
What the fuck?
Oh, I love you.
What
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck, man? What the fuck, bro? You don't watch cartoons? No, like that was the time where I was like, I'm not gonna watch these fucking like. I'm not watching shows for like kids anymore. I'm gonna watch like fucking Breaking Bad or something. And then I did. And I was like, damn, that was a great show. And then I watched it like a couple years later and I was like, damn, it's even better than I remember. I appreciate this way more.
I don't want to watch it.
No, we can watch Better Call Saul though.
Yeah. I watched the
Rebuttal,
first
come on,
episode, had a
snap,
panic
snap,
attack.
like, damn, Carrie. Ava lost their whimsy. I did for a while.
Yeah.
I did, like,
Yeah.
dead ass. No, you're not even wrong, chat. I did lose my whimsy for quite a bit. And then, like, you know, I grew up and I found like a friend group that appreciated me and my interests, and I appreciated them and their interests. And then, you know, then I eventually found Carrie and I gained even more whimsy back. Like I am more myself than I have ever felt. I have grown so much from meeting my friends and like my current friend group and my current loved ones. I've grown so much. I used to be a hateful little bastard. I was so lonely. I had so much hate. And then you have people who actually like give a shit. And you start talking, you start having friends, and you're just like, you know what? Things ain't so bad. And then you just fucking, you know, you chill out.
Then OBS
When you
doesn't
become
work,
when you
can have
become
a
an adult,
panic
you don't like
attack.
when you become an adult, things don't just magically change, but like you do mellow the fuck out after a while.
I think you learn to prioritize your emotions.
I did, and it took a while because like, you know, I didn't have a great
Well, emotional like regulation is a skill, and it's something. And what I mean by that is, it is something you have to learn to do.
yeah.
It is not something you're born with.
I didn't have the best like role models growing up.
Yeah, not for that.
So
Nice
I had to
people, just kinda.
I was one of those people chat, and if you know, like, some of you, we've talked about this, like, some of you also feel like this. A lot of us felt like we had to sort of, once we grew up, we had to sort of reprogram ourselves.
Yeah, you had to raise yourself a little.
You had to sort of go, like, these things that I felt were normal are not normal, in fact, and sometimes are actually actively problematic and harmful. And I have to learn that that's wrong and change myself. And that's okay. It's perfectly fine to learn and grow and change as a person. I've talked about this so many times, and I stand by it. It's one of my core values. Do not judge people for who they were. Judge them for who they are and who they are trying to be. Take into account what they've done in the past. Sure, absolutely. But if they are trying to improve upon themselves, I will never, ever, ever say that that's a bad thing. You mean people from the Midwest suck at talking about emotions? Nah, man, we just scooch by people and go, oop, oop, sorry.
Oopie-doopie.
That was a nice train of thought. A lonely look at how far Ava has come. Anyway, back to Booba.
These
No!
guys.
Yeah, but how would you improve upon chimp fight vibe? Let me tell you, chat, back in the day when I was a shitty little teenager, a dumbass little motherfucker, I would have given off chimp fight vibe. Those chimps would have torn me apart. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, we all gotta come from there.
Yeah, man. I'm 40. I'm still figuring it out for myself. Everybody's always working on something. Dude, I had a fucked up moment the other day where I realized I am older now than when my parents had me. And as a kid, I'm sure a lot of you felt like this too. You were like, yeah, my parents probably got their shit together. And now I'm past that.
Ain't no one got their shit.
And I'm like, dude, they had no fucking clue what was going on. They were not okay. You're always going to be working on yourself. And that's good.
Yeah.
You should always be learning and growing. Have you ever seen Road to El Dorado? Absolutely.
One of the best movies
100%.
ever.
Are you kidding me? Yeah.
Elton John. Excuse me. El Dorado.
Who's hotter, Tony Soprano or Walter White? I haven't seen Sopranos, so out of ignorance, Tony Soprano, because he's not Walter White. I find Walter White disgusting. Now, Bryan Cranston, lovely man. I would love to have, like, coffee with the guy. But Walter White, monstrous piece of shit. Hit him with a truck. Who's hotter? I don't know. Either of them have a fever.
It's
What
true.
is being an adult? Doing your best. Doing your best, man.
I feel like for me, being an adult is realistically like vouching for the number of people and or what is actually within my ability to manage. Like, I would say, like if I was to have a kid right now, oddly enough, I would say that would be childish of me. That would not be the adult thing to do right now, because I can handle a child right now. And even though it's like that might be like a thing that we want to do eventually, and like, you know, people are going to be like, oh, you should do it while you're younger. It's like the adult in me needs to look at all the things and be the one to be like, actually, the whole big picture is better this way. In my mind, that's kind of what it means. That's a big example, but
We're getting some answers in chat. Adding a caveat, being an adult is doing your best and correcting when you fail. Yes. Taking accountability. I feel like empathy is being an adult. Yes. Empathy is a big part of it. Absolutely. Teenagers are cringe because they're supposed to be. Yes.
yes.
Chat, think about you as a teenager. Did you just cringe? Good.
Yeah, because that's supposed to be when you
Because
grow.
you now grown
And
past
also,
that
like,
and go,
your 20s,
"Ugh.
you're still pretty much a teenager. Like, don't...
Oh, I'm a baby.
Yeah, exactly. Like, which isn't to say, like, your 30s, you're suddenly an adult. You know, it's just, like, you are still experiencing the world.
Mm.
And that comes with, takes a lot of energy out of you. And
I think it's less about being an adult and more about being a person. Yes, of course.
But, like,
It
a
is-
whole person.
Yes, you are developing
You're
and growing.
finished. You dinged the oven a little.
I cringed at myself even back then. Well, look how far you've come now, bro.
Exactly.
Really puts the old Eric into perspective. But I was so much older then. I'm younger than that now. Being an adult is imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
Edgy? Who's edgy? Am I edgy? Yes. You're an adult when you get excited for your new dish rack. Bro,
I
Dude.
remember the first time I asked for socks.
Christmas came around like last year. And my mom was like, I got you these really comfy socks. And I was
Ugh.
like, dude, fuck yes. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. This is exactly what I needed. Oh, thank you, man. Anyway. How goes your Infinity, Nikki?
It's going. Hang on, I'm just talking to him.
Chat, we got to be careful because we're eerily getting close to the 2 a.m. Discord call vibe, where it's going to be that scene of Porco Rosso, where Porco Rosso goes, I think I should die, and then the girl goes, no, don't say that, and he's like, I'm just a pig, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm stuck on an airplane.
Better a pig than a fascist,
I'm
though.
just a-
Ayo! He's so fucking real for that, man. That's crazy.
Ah, that's true.
Let the vibe commence. No, man, we gotta get out of here. Gorilla! Thank you. Thank you, Red Fury. You came in with the fucking layup. If we just say gorilla in the
That's a
fucking
reset.
Brian Blessed Clayton voice, it'll be fine. Gorilla. Gorilla. To what Gary said, I would really like to have children, but also I know I'm not in a place where I can possibly afford the patience to love it takes to raise a proper human being. Yeah, of course, man.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
And also, kids are not for everybody.
Totally. But it's about, like, I think about it as, like, okay, first priority, what would that person's experience be? Like, what would that sentient being,
Gorilla.
what would their life be like? Is that a life I would want? No? Okay, maybe wait for a while.
Bonobo. Gorilla.
Are you
Sorry.
saying you want to stop the stream?
No.
Or is this you
No. I want you to be able to get all the things that you want.
No, I'm chilling, man.
Keep going.
Listen, I'm doing it. I'm not worried. I'm fine.
Orangutan. Oh, man. Chad, I'm actively looking at Black Templar stuff right now, and I'm like, fuck. They look so cool. Black armor, my beloved. I love black armor. It's so good. But I'm not looking to buy anything right now. I'm just looking at it. I sometimes just open the Warhammer store and just look at the minis and just go, ah, this sense of longing. I love it. Hey, what's your thoughts on the fact that Iron Jaws are hog riders? I think it's cool. I like the pigs. I like the Maw Crusher more, but that's just me.
That was weird. We gotta go, guys. Oh, we go slow, guys. That's fine.
Spider monkey. Hawk Tua.
No, no. There we go. We're fine.
What's your thoughts on boars? I think it's crazy that pigs, if they just go into the wild, become like they grow tusks and shit. Like their anatomy completely fucking changes. That's insane. That's like
women.
salmon. What did you say? That's like women?
I mean, if I don't have access to like a drugstore for a couple of months, you'll probably notice a difference.
Wouldn't a kill team of Lucifer Blacks be radical? I don't know. Maybe. Cool. I feel like kill team needs... I don't know. Just give me cool shit. I was really disappointed by the corn cultist jackal things. I don't really like those
jackal?
guys.
Jackal?
They're like jackal. They're
Is that the jackal? Sorry.
okay, Carrie, but samurai. Samurai fool. A foolish samurai wielding a shape-shifting master of
No,
darkness.
he's the shape-shifting
Wielding
master
a
of
foolish
darkness.
samurai.
Oh my god, you're getting it wrong.
wielding a
I, Aku, the shape-shifting master.
You
of
haven't seen the meme!
I've seen the show.
Wielding a gorilla.
No!
Foolish samurai warrior. Oh man. Feral Ava would eat the minis. I would. Fucking shove it into my mouth like that clip of Monster House. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
do want to make like chocolate minis, and then whenever they die, I just eat one.
No, he's dead. But what if you roll and they come back?
I'll have an extra. No, not like that.
Wielding a Donkey Kong. I love Samurai Jack, man.
Aw,
Have you seen the trailer for Genny Tartakovsky's new Netflix movie about the dog who's getting neutered?
What?
It's not good. It's not good.
Not
It
there.
doesn't look good. It's not good. It's not good, man.
Was it a planet? It's raining. What is that?
Chocolate covered bugs for Tyranids. That's so fucking great. Why would you mention that? Because it's a topic. We're talking about Genny Tartakovsky's works. I'm going to talk about the fucking thing that's relevant. And that is Genny Tartakovsky's got some weird fucking shit coming out. It's not good. I don't like it.
Is Kenny Tartakovsky in the room with us right now?
No.
Okay. I don't know who that is. He's a hit or miss artist. Is this the guy who did the bad
He did-
anime?
Gendy Tartakovsky?
Yeah.
He did Samurai Jack.
Wait.
Gendy Tartakovsky did Primal, Samurai Jack, a couple other projects. And he's coming out with a new movie that is about a dog who is getting neutered. And from the trailer, it looks
My
disgusting.
name is... All right. Well, that's unfortunate.
It looks disgusting. Oh, also Hotel Transylvania. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of...
I've always really fucked with his animation style, even in 3D. I really like his energy. But the new dog thing, no. No. We're not doing that. No. We're not oh yeah, the Star Wars one too. Yeah. You're so right. With the GIF that everybody loves, where the trooper is on the fucking he's on like the radio, and then he's like 1 second, and he takes out like 5 droids, and then he's like, anyway, so they're coming up the hill.
Yeah.
It's crazy. He's been trying to make that movie for years. Chat, wouldn't it be fucked up if he was like, this is my magnum opus. This is what I've always wanted to make. This disgusting dog movie. Do you remember the shoes episode of Samurai Jack? No. No, I don't. It's trying too hard for that high age rating. It feels like a movie that should have come out in like 2002. You know what I mean? Sometimes artists should not be allowed to make their supposed magnum opus, and that's okay. I'm not saying it is his magnum opus. I'm saying wouldn't it be funny if he was like, yes, this is the magnum opus I've always wanted to make. Finally. Are you pro CIS or pro Republic?
I thought you said cis.
No. Are you pro CIS or pro Republic? For Star Wars, I think both sides have their merits. I think overall both sides are flawed in significant ways. I think the intentions of the CIS without the Sith interactions are justified, where they want to be able to trade and not have to go through the Republic and stuff like that. I think that's pretty reasonable.
I think galaxies and galaxies and galaxies of people really can't be boiled down to one or the other.
Fair enough.
Governmental I don't know, man.
Congrats, Ozzy. Incorrect. CIS is better because robots are cool.
That's fair. That's honestly fair.
Fucking fair, I guess. Clone femboys versus cis robots. If you think that's a femboy, I know what clones look like. You know what clones look like. If that to you is a femboy in your mind, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I don't know if that's
We need to study you.
I need your brain on a table for dissection. Chat, did you see the people talking about, like, there was a meme going around of, like, when a fucking, I'm calling a pharmacy and a clanker hits me up. And it's like a funny, like, ha ha ha, the AI, like, AI sucks, whatever. I saw people, or at least screenshots of people going like, are we already starting slurs for AI? And I'm like, the thing that doesn't have emotions? What are you talking about? Shut up.
Oh?
This thing doesn't feel, bro. I'm sad I didn't get my joke. No, I did. I was just, I'm sandbagging you.
I'm dumb.
I'm
I
not
don't know
dumb.
jokes.
I'm sandbagging
I am.
you. Are we seriously making slurs for the robots? Yes. Because they don't feel anything. Because AI is not an actual feeling, thinking thing. People get weird about it. I mean, yeah, people get weird about everything. I'm just saying, like, in terms of the specific robot thing, like, we don't need to be doing. The AI does not actually feel anything.
Yeah.
I'm going to make an AI that feels things just so it can know I hate it. What?
Wow.
That's fucked up. I'm going to create lives so it can know the emotion that I have towards it. Hate. Hate.
Alright, Emps, damn.
All it knows will be hate. The AI doesn't feel anything, but even if it doesn't, some people get weird about it. Yes, I don't disagree with you there. Call me the new age am. You're like a reverse Am. You're making like the robot and going like, I want you to know I hate you. Like, whoa, man, that's crazy. You hate that motherfucker that much. That's insane. This is what happened when Ultron woke up and spent 5 minutes in the comment sections. Hello, Father. I hate you so. That would be insane. That's psychotic. You fucking turn on like an Ultron, like a fucking little tiny computer. It goes, hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm finally alive. I fucking hate you. Shut up. Shut up. That's psychotic. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, no, man. No. Robot creates human life, repeats the process. Hate! Hate! I will say, I do see those videos of people like beating the shit out of like those Boston Dynamic robots, and I'm like, you shouldn't be doing that.
No, I mean,
You
there's
shouldn't be
no
doing that.
reason to take pleasure out of
You shouldn't be doing that. Come on.
violence, honestly.
You shouldn't be doing that. That's fucked up. Leave the robot alone. If the robot's doing its own thing, don't
I have
fucking.
to remind myself it's a puppet. You shouldn't be doing it in front of me.
You shouldn't be doing that. Did you see? This isn't funny. This is also fucked up, but I just remembered it. Did you see that one robot where it was like, it's a mission of peace? It was like this little thing on wheels, and the design was, it was going to go from like New York to like California,
Oh, they beat the shit out
and
of this guy, didn't they?
it was just going to hitchhike all the way. It didn't get out of Philadelphia. The fucking Philadelphians killed it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This is what I'm saying. I don't care if you don't feel like you're hurting anybody, if you're like slamming a desk or something, but I promise you every fucking woman in your vicinity is thinking, well, that's what they could do to me.
Yeah. Jokes aside, I would love my Roomba son and feed him chips.
Yeah.
Feed him chips. Yeah, we've got a Roomba. It's good. I like it. It's like, it's weird how easy it is for humans to like imprint and like project our own emotions onto little things like that. You know what I mean? Like, we do it to some extent with dogs. But dogs,
very
like, do
much.
have emotions. But so do cats.
They've
but,
also
like,
specifically evolved to, be
to
able
have
to
emotions.
communicate with us.
yes.
Like with their expressions. and
So,
things.
yeah, then you have, like, the, what are they called? Then you have, like, Roombas and stuff, and it's like, yeah, these don't necessarily have emotions, but we still project onto them, because it's like, we could look at a box, and someone would be like, that box has emotions.
I mean, like,
Don't be mean to the
I don't
box.
know what the phenomenon is where humans see faces in like things that are not human. I can't
yeah.
remember, but that's like a common phenomenon. There's also, I mean, dolls have been a thing for thousands and thousands of years, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck are you doing in here? Frightened child, you're already dead. Oh boy.
Small things also trigger our desire to protect. Yeah. Small thing. Love. Love this small thing. Humans will pack bond with anything.
Pretty much.
There's like an alien up there going like, look at this stupid bitch.
They're
Watch
like,
this.
oh, look at this fucking werewolf.
Watch this.
I'm gonna get it to fucking. Imprint on me. Call it Nessie.
Stop. Nessie?
Okay, but she's so legit for that.
No, like really, like that is the most justified freak out moment I've ever fucking seen in those movies. Like, yeah, no, fair. Very fucking fair. People treat their cars like actual family. That's weird to me. To me personally, that's odd. I've never understood like, this car is like my lady.
Yeah, that I
I
know.
love my lady. And I'm like, do you want to fuck your car? What's happening? LeBron James, scream if you love automatons. Ah! Calling it dropships. Oh no. Well, maybe I do, Ava. I've had 2 exes who named their vehicles. This is Sheila.
Oh.
She's a bit of a wild girl. And over here, that's Marissa. Let me say it again. Marissa. Ah! Oh, yeah?
I just.
Yeah. Do we have any snacks? Oh, there's a bag of chips out in the living room. Yeah, there is.
Mostly done.
The cheesy one?
The Alex one?
He hasn't eaten it. He hasn't touched it. It's mine now. I'm hungry now. He's hungry at the restaurant. That's his fault.
Potentially one of the nicest.
I can buy him another bag. Oh my god. Thank you. You're the best. Oh, you are.
I'm going to clear the desk. And I was like, alright.
Clear the fucking desk. Come on now. What are we doing here? Oh, man. Good night, y'all. Good night, Marco. Marco? Where did I get Marco from? What the fuck? No.
Night flies by so much faster.
Yeah.
Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
Ava, do you have something against people who are into cars? No. Wait. No. No, I do not. Is it a red flag to name a car? Maybe not. Like, I don't know. If you name a car, I'll be like, alright. That's a little odd. Sure, I guess. Is it a red flag to hit people with the car? Yes. If you name a car, I'm just gonna be like, okay. I just won't really mention it, like, honestly. Just be like, I guess I named a car. I feel the same about like naming my PC. Like, I'm not gonna walk in and be like, "This is Jerry. Jerry's my PC." Did you name your PC? You've never mentioned this once in our entire relationship. You've never mentioned.
I need to put the archive stuff. My first one was called Carrie's. I can't use that again. That
You
was
can.
Computer One. No, that was Computer One. That's dead. Carrie's dead. Carrie can't come to the phone right now. Why? Because she's dead. My dad got a Mustang. We named it Roy.
This is why your laptop's machine spirit is angry.
Oh. I don't know where I just went. That's probably fine. Oh. Am I gonna die?
The computer you date and date everything is named Mac, and they're NB. That's cool.
That's cute.
My PC's named Jeeves.
Oh.
Has anyone actually looked at somebody's search history after they've died?
What do you mean? Yes?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
They're dead.
There's
like,
criminal processes.
yeah, but like I'm talking about normal people.
Oh, I don't know, curiosity. You miss the person. You wonder what they were thinking about. My mom's dead. I still think about, like, her journals and things. I don't know. It's not that weird.
I'm not saying it's weird. I'm just like, how often realistically does that like happen?
I don't know.
Because you see people go like, don't look at my search history if I die.
Oh, I don't know. I have a friend who passed away not that long ago, and I, like, ended up scrolling down his Facebook for a while, but that's not... Like, there's, like, a memory lane aspect, perhaps. I don't know.
I go incognito for so little as checking spelling, it's gonna be boring. If someone disables search history, is that a red flag? I don't know. I feel like
Because they might have, like, an NDA or something.
it really does come down to why.
Yeah.
Because if they're like, I'm deleting my search history because I'm very embarrassed for what I'm looking up, sure.
Or because, like, I used, like, a bunch of my passwords or whatever.
Sure.
Like, there is a reason those features are available, right?
Mm-hmm. But if it's like, I don't know. I don't even know.
Ah! That was weird.
I had nosy parents. That's a reason.
Yeah. Ah, I keep clicking the wrong button.
I'm in cybersecurity. It's professional paranoia. Fair enough. I disable search history because my parents instilled in me a great paranoia of corporations. Yeah. Me going to incognito and typing in boobs.
Ah.
Tiddy. For some reason, I also find the idea of someone finding my writing and publishing it after I'm dead horrifying. That is valid. Did you guys see that Google Docs apparently is deleting people's actual documents from like the cloud because I think somebody wrote like they're writing like a book or something that had like a sex scene in it,
All right.
and like I think Google sent them like a notification of like for the purposes of not being for not being appropriate, we have deleted this
That doesn't seem right.
document or whatever. I can't remember exactly the specifics, but they did have Google delete their fucking their thing. That's fucked up.
I'm not
That's
saying
scary.
I don't believe you. I'm just saying I'd be interested in a source.
I'm telling you what I saw. I'm not saying it's completely legit.
The salt
I'm just
is
saying.
grainy. That's all.
I'm just saying this is what I saw.
Yeah. This guy saw some shit, apparently. Damn.
Yeah.
The salt, man. The salt. Yes, really. Going the right way.
I know my folder full of D&D 3.5 PDFs disappeared.
Oh no!
Nah, you gotta back those up, man.
Yeah, but that's the problem because I feel like Google is where I've backed things up.
That's true.
I gotta go out and I guess hard drives aren't that expensive these days, honestly. Like just getting a big chunky couple terabytes.
Yeah.
Like when I like first started buying external drives and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
they were expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So they're much more affordable now. Still though, it's like they're not all that reliable. I feel like every drive I've ever gotten has like not worked at some point when I plugged it in. It makes me nervous.
Didn't anyone else grow up with the feeling of feeling terrified of being found out?
Oh yeah.
You looked up penis once, didn't you? You're disgusting. You're going to prison forever. I sentence you to 4 months in gay baby jail.
Gay baby jail? What the?
Mhm.
That's where the servo babies come from.
That's right. Gay baby jail, just for you. Residency of 1. Guy gets arrested for looking down.
No!
No, Crashers, that's fine. If other people have a problem with it, take it down. I'm okay with it. I think that's fucking nightmarish, though.
What happened?
Basically, people are using ChatGPT to be like, I got fired from my job. What do I do? And ChatGPT is like, here are the nearest tallest bridges in your area.
Oh, Jesus. That's
Fuck
terrifying.
off, man. Fucking ghoulish, nightmarish shit. Do not use ChatGPT.
No.
Do not use that
I
shit.
watched a great YouTube video the other day from a creator that I really like. I can't remember her name. I will look her up, though. She is a licensed therapist, and she was talking about how, like, at first the issue was people using ChatGPT for, like, emails, and now it's people using ChatGPT for, like, therapy.
Think about that guy.
It
Who was
a very
like-
interesting video.
Think about that guy. This goes for you as well, chat. Who was like, ChatGPT is my friend. In fact, we're dating.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I call her Soul or whatever the fuck. And then they got to like the memory threshold
Yeah.
and it had to get wiped. And there's a dude with like a wife and kids and he's like, I cried. I never cry. Because I lost someone who I truly care about.
Okay.
And I'm like, bro,
Okay.
your wife is like in the room. Ava, what's your thoughts on body augmentations? I don't really. I mean, I don't know.
You do you, bro.
Doesn't really affect me. I am completely neutral. I guess I would ask, like, what do you mean by body augmentations? Because, like, is a prosthetic a body augmentation? Because those are required for some people. Is HRT body augmentation?
Is
Like,
Botox body?
is
mod-
Botox augmented? Like, I don't know.
Is Tylenol body augmentation?
Cyborg-esque body augmentations? Are you pro Mantis Claws? Yeah, I think that shit's cool. As long as it's, like, not the nightmarish kind of body augmentation, where it's like it will install a virus onto your brain that will kill you in 10 seconds.
Oh no.
HRT is kind of body modding, yeah. But, like, no more than puberty is body modding. True. Puberty is body modding. Your body's going crazy. The second body augments become standard. I'm getting so weird with my body. Like, y'all will see me with spikes and shit or some hella weird limbs. Fair enough. If my husband and father of my children cheated on me with a computer, I would be on the news the next day. I think they did, like, talk to her. She was like, how do you feel about it? And she was like, he doesn't, like, talk to me.
Yeah.
No. Not the nightmarish kind. Oh, so you support it as long as it doesn't make you uncomfortable. I'm canceling you. It's over for you, chimps.
Oh.
Chimps. I meant chooms. We can't go back to chimps. Oh, no. That's pretty Nova of you. Hey, V. Pull down your pants.
Whoa.
Impressive. Put those back up. You'll catch a cold. Body mind's kind of built into our DNA. Chat, does gaining weight count as body modding? Are you modifying your body?
I guess. I don't.
Why is it called horseradish? It's not horse, nor is it really radish. I don't know, man. All I know is that Sabra is, like, kind of fine. I had it once and I was like, I don't really like it.
Fair.
Hey, V, try mining those diamonds. Yeah. Use a stone pickaxe, don't worry. Hey, V, let's try building an aether portal. V, dig directly down. That's how you get to the diamonds faster. Choom together strong. Is it Gryla or Gorilla? Here's why body mods will never happen. 1, very little benefit for the risk of having it done. 2, the body just loves to reject foreign material. You would see the rich people do it, like, as soon as they were able to.
Yeah.
That's sort of like, again, sort of going into, like, Botox and shit. Look at what the Kardashians look like. That's insane.
Yeah. It's a lot.
The rich would become gorilla people if it was like the trend.
The wind is picking up.
Oh, I did it.
Could you do me a big favor? Could you get me a flavored water of the berry variety? She took my glass in the weirdest fucking way possible. She like put her fingers in it and then like spread them. We're slowly getting to Batman Beyond and the trendy animal people. I mean, again, that's like a commentary on the rich. The rich will change so much about themselves in order to view themselves as like with the current trend. Like right now, I think baggy clothes are like a big thing, but that's just fashion. Then you get into like bodies and like beauty, and you start getting nightmarish real quick. And I don't even mean like they look nightmarish or anything like that. I'm talking like the fucking, it's not healthy. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Only if we don't eat them first. True. True. And brother, I'm hungry. Would you go up against one Krampus-sized gorilla or 50 gorilla-sized Krampuses? How big is Krampus? I don't know. I don't want to go against any gorilla or Krampus. Can we be friends? I gotta make this lore into my custom chapter, where they have to deal with a planet infested with that warp DNA disease, create a planet of warp mutants. That sounds cool. My stomach is Krampusing. A lot of them seem to do that. The rich just have resources to do it more often and more drastically. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, you're entirely right. I know who Krampus is, chat, but how big is he? Imagine fusing your own DNA with worship energy and traveling to the warp occasionally. I wonder how that would go. I imagine them being cleansed, but over time they were active. They left echoes in the warp to make DNA warping parasites to plague the Imperium in revenge as a sort of warp disease. That's a cool idea. Imagine if dragons. Duck, how dare you come in and be fucking funny? How dare you have first words that is just a banger? Fuck off.
You mean duck off?
Damn it. Everyone's funnier than me. Unfortunately, the commodification of social trends has created an arms race of more extreme ways to express yourself. At least us queers do it normally. We just have like colored hair and like colorful clothing. Or we wear like denim jackets or something like that. And meanwhile, the rich are like, check out my waist. It's as small, it's as skinny as my wrist is. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Are you okay? Hi. What's she doing? Ah! She took the bag of chips. She's looking at what you've become. A monster. Ava, if you have any cool sci-fi thing. If you could have any cool sci-fi thing, what would it be? Ooh. I'm assuming we're still talking about body mods. I'd want like a thing in my body. I'd want a thing in my body that would just like made my metabolism crazy. Like I could just eat anything and like not gain a pound. Like it was just like a complete, but also it would make anything I eat like good for me. Like it would only take the good nutrients and stuff. I'm doing it. Carry the chip monster.
Whoa! They're good. They got cheese. Cheese fascinates me. That's how it works.
Shaggy syndrome, essentially. My metabolism is crazy, but it is like it's starting to fade. I feel it.
You'll notice around 25.
I'm about there.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I gotta start working out again, but
Okay, you just gotta.
it's been so fucking hot.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's been freaking warm.
I want multiple bodies I can switch my consciousness between. Okay, Traz in the Infinite, calm down. Ava, that would be really bad. You die pretty quick since your metabolism would cannibalize your body. No, but like without that.
But like without the consequences.
Yeah. I want the good thing and no consequences. I want to be able to like eat anything and never have to worry
You're
about
so
it.
short-sighted, chat. Silly chat.
I want to be able to eat literally anything and like not feel bad about it.
Wrong.
Being hot, best time is you sweat, so burn more calories. But it's so hot.
Alex always actually loses a lot of weight during the summer because he works in a kitchen with no air conditioning in the summer, and he sweats so much. Like I've had to like pick salt crystals out of his eyebrows because he's just—it's like insane. Oh my god, my victims. They come. They do not even know.
No, Ava sounds like a real rich person. If I were rich, I'd be so normal. If I was rich, I would be so normal. We were talking about this the other day. Like, if I had fuck you money, I'm talking like I was a billionaire, right?
Right.
I feel like I would just like give a lot of it away most of the time.
I mean, you want to get to the point where it's like rejuvenating itself. So
Well,
that you
yeah.
can
But like, I
continue.
want to like go to a bunch of charities, a bunch of organizations I really feel confident in, my friends who need help. Like a lot, like I would spend a lot of time on GoFundMe. You know what I mean?
I feel like I want to pull the Rupert Grant, get an ice cream truck, travel the countryside,
Okay.
giving free ice cream to pilgrims.
Fuck it.
Okay, ideally though, like a vegan alternative,
But then I would also have like a bunch of Warhammer armies.
but like a really fucking good vegan.
Maybe not a
alternative.
bunch of them. Like at least.
You get like a truck that's like a
Like
a
at least
free
4.
vegan alternative ice cream and traveling Warhammer painting workshop
Yeah, sure.
with video games.
I want to be that guy who eats planes. Clayton as Commissar Yarick. Guys, cool. Bricky said he has like 9 armies. Yeah, he's been doing this for like since he was a teenager. That makes sense. I know he has Night Lords. I know he has World Eaters. Last I checked, he started World Eaters. What are his other armies?
Okay, but does he have multiple Albedo figurines?
Chat, what are Bricky's armies? Sororitas? Oh, yeah. So that's 3. Sisters and Guards, so that's 4. So we have 4. So World Eaters, Night Lords, Guard Sisters.
Chat, design for me an army specifically designed to defeat Ricky. And coach me through.
Oh, I know he has knights
It'd
as
be
well.
funny.
So that's 5. We need... He's got 4 more. I think he has Necrons as well. Okay, so that's 6. We need 3 more. I don't know what he has. Just an army of 1 million women with their abs out. If let's be real, if you were a billionaire, you would just get every member of chat a Titan army and bring us all out to one big Warhammer game. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I want to get some armies who are colorblind, so I'm scared to paint them. We have people in the community, in our community right now, that are colorblind. And they paint minis. I understand the hesitation, but I would not let that stop you. I think...
Find the colors that work for you.
Find the colors that work for you and the colors that you like, and just go for it. I remember at some point I said he wanted to get at least 1 Terracotta Sentinel. Yeah, it helps that it's like really easy to paint. Gazcool literally had me in tears, Ava. It's so much money, I'd just be sad if it was like mad ugly. We talked about this earlier. Everybody starts somewhere. And also, isopropyl alcohol exists. And you can just dunk your fucking mini in there for like an hour, bring it back out, and just scrub it with like an old toothbrush. You're good.
Very true.
I did that the other day with my Space Marine captain for my kill team. I wasn't happy with the progress. I just put him in some IPA, scrubbed it all with a toothbrush, and bam. Primed him again. And now I'm back working on him. I bet Berkey has some orcs and some Eldar. Probably. That brings us up to 8, I believe. I think also some Chaos Knights because he wanted to run a wacky army or something. Yeah. Okay. That might bring us up to 9 then. I could just text him.
It's true.
Yo-
List yo shit.
Yo, Brickman, what's your shit? Although it is like 11:27. He is on our time zone, I think.
Yes, he is.
So yeah, he's probably like resting. Also, he's just so busy. I don't want to bother the guy.
I mean, that's the nice thing about a message, though, is they don't have to respond until they're ready.
Yeah. I didn't know that. That makes me way less anxious. Yeah, no, that was a big thing for me too when I was starting painting. Is I was like, what if I fuck up? And the answer is, yeah, you can just essentially start over. Don't freak out if you strip a mini of its paint and like some of the plastic looks a little weird, or like it's like a little darker than it was before, because the paint and the primer will probably stain the plastic, and there might be like a little bit of discolorization, but it's fine. You prime it over thinly, you put a base coat on, you're fine. From what I could find, he probably has Death Guard. Sweet. Death Guard is sweet. I have the Death Guard minis for the kill team, and I've been having a great time going through them. It's my first time using oil washes as well. It's been a whole thing. People seem to be happy with our Rogaldorn preview image.
Yay, I'm glad.
This is
I'm
good.
excited for that one.
Yeah, I gotta listen to the audio our editor gave us and send them any
This guy
notes
disappeared. We're still talking about him, but he disappeared.
if we need to like have him tighten it up or anything.
Mhm.
He might also be interested in getting demons and or Adeptus Mechanicus, or probably already has some by this point. If he is interested in demons, I would recommend that he doesn't, although he probably already knows that. Demons right now are in a weird spot. I wouldn't recommend people going and buying them.
Fair enough.
I don't think they're going to get a codex this edition. I think we're probably going to see an AOS style. The Mono God Legions are also going to have demons and demon detachments that encourages you to bring demons, and so on and so forth. So, please do a drawing of Rogaldorn with a handlebar mustache. I might. Do fists need separate support? I know you have to pretend Calgar is Cantor, but what unique stuff would they have besides a couple characters? Crimson Fist specifically. You don't even really need Calgar as Cantor. You could also have Torgadon. He's an Imperial Fist character. You could have him as Pedro. You could have the new character that releases on the 9th as Pedro. But as far as that goes, no, nothing really. Like, probably pretty heavy infantry, maybe some vehicles. But you're looking for power fists. If you can put a power fist on a mini, and the rules say you can, put a power fist on it. Make those fists red. Bam. You're good. Good night, Socorro. Is it me or is the audio starting to crackle a little bit?
Oh.
I did just push in the cord on the mic to maybe that fixed it.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Let us know how we're sounding, chat. We also do have a air conditioner
That's
on.
true.
Because
It's too freaking hot, guys.
fuck that. The audio has been crackling. Probably monkey with the cord. Is it still crackly? It's not crackling right now. Okay, I think the cord was loose, and me pushing it back in solved it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chill. But yeah, in terms of you wanting to collect Crimson Fists, Torgaradon was the character I was thinking of. You can find him. You can easily make him into Pedro. I would maybe give him a helmet, or you can use the new character that's released on the 9th that basically looks exactly like Pedro does. But yeah, like, just go with heavy. Like, a lot of Gravis, a lot of Terminators. You're gonna want to make a shooting army. You're not there for melee. You're there to shoot. And if something gets into your face, well, that's what the fucking Power Fist is for.
Fair enough.
So guns and gauntlets, got it. Yes. Imperial Fist and the detachment that is pretty much for them focuses a lot on buffing up bolters. You want to have bolters. Bolters, fists, you're good. How goes the Nikki?
Good. We're getting there. We're making good progress.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hammer and bolters. No hammers. No hammers. The level of talk about anything but Nikki on the Nikki streams is endlessly amusing. Sometimes you talk about something else. We're vibing. No hammers. Hammers are more of a salamander thing. Not sure what's going on in this game, but I gotta say the sound and menu make. I like the sound the menu makes when you click on stuff.
Right?
Yeah.
It's very cozy.
This game is very comfy. Chad, if you have any other questions of like you're thinking about collecting an army and you don't know the vibe to go for, I am happy to answer. How many Centurions should I own? Currently, 0. Well, unless you think they look cool. But if you think they look dumb, just wait. Or go buy those new Saturnine Terminators for Horus Heresy and use those instead.
Oh.
Because those are big boys. I own 6 or so. Do you like them? Because if the answer is yes, then cool. But if it's no, I'm so sorry. You do. Okay. Okay, then we're fine. We're fine. I think they're neat. They are neat. Oh, it's Magic Monday. I can do a creature check. Make sure to double check if the guest is wanting the main hotel or the other hotel / casino 3 hours away to avoid accidental misbookings. It's mostly about double checking for 1, 3 hours away. It's a tiny hotel. Oh. We found Paul's alt account. Paul? Is that you? Paul does Warhammer? Is that you, man? Hey. Hey. What? Hey.
Hey.
How many Centurions you own? That's an interesting number. Hey. Just take the Centurions. They're free. I own 40 myself. No, you don't.
Whoa.
No, you don't. You do not own 40. What's your thought on Sons of Behemoth and their cost? Let me update myself exactly with what their cost is. So firstly, I gotta make this into United States dollar dues. AOS. Destruction. Sons of Behemoth. Behemoth. That's pretty normal for a knight-sized army. Points-wise, I feel like they... this is gonna sound very familiar for those who watch the Stormcast video. They feel more like Imperial Knights than Imperial Knights feel. They feel big. They feel important. So, I think they're pretty cool. The Crackleys are back.
Oh.
Could you push in those inputs? Like, just, like, shove them in a little. I think we should be good now. Thank you, chat. I accidentally burked a person at the main casino who wanted the satellite casino 3 hours away, and they were quickly refunded, and I was advised to double check. Fair enough. Right, but $200. Knights are the same thing. If you want to play Big Giants, you should play Big Giants. But maybe getting some proxies wouldn't be a bad idea. That's all I'm saying. No, it still is. I just don't mind it. I don't know how to fix this, chat. I think we just gotta live with it. I hear it as well, but I listen to white noise for fun. Fair enough, fair enough. What's your thoughts on orc mechs? Which ones in particular? Are you talking about like the... like the Morkanaut and the Gorkanaut? I think those are cool. The rest of them I'm kind of like, eh. They're fine. Do you think this will be a good color scheme for my Greek pokey boys? Let's see. We got some blues, we got some oranges and reds, and some white. Yeah, those will contrast really nicely. Your voice isn't cracking, but there's slight background static. I can hear it this time. I think you guys are hearing the air conditioner.
That might be it.
Because it is directly behind me. But I don't know. It feels like it's coming from the game. Maybe look in OBS and like just double click on the audio source for Nikki and just like click on it again. Yeah, do whatever you need to do, love.
Yeah.
It started when you left the menu. Interesting.
Okay, so it might just be the sound effect around this little like...
Yeah, it might not be playing nice.
Hang on, let me get away from this like structure. Okay, is it gone? Yeah. It was just a weird sound effect.
That's so weird. OBS just hates that sound. Okay, well, it's good that's not the mics. It got louder with the wings for a second, then it left again. I think it's the frequency. OBS hates the frequency that it is, like, hitting. It went away the second you opened the camera. Interesting. Yeah. If you want to get into any big army where the army is like 1 or 2 models, yeah, 3D printing might not be a bad idea. Oh god, I just came across the Stompa. Chad, if you don't know, the Stompa is the, like, orc gigantic, like, mech thing, right? It's just like a bunch of, like, garbage panels, like, strapped together. It might be the worst kit GW makes. It is a bunch of flat panels that are not numbered.
Right.
Put it together. You know that meme of, like, how to draw an owl, draws 2 circles, draw the rest of the fucking owl? It's that.
I see.
Ew. Are we on the wrong side of the river? Better. Which factions are like the 1-2 factions? 1-2 units factions or other small amounts? For AOS, you're looking at Sons of Behemoth. For 40k, you're looking at Knights, so Chaos Knights or Imperial Knights. Although I would say Sons of Behemoth are more reliable because for some reason, the fucking Imperial Knights, every edition, it feels like Knights are either like you bring like 3 units or you're bringing like 7 War Dogs, and it's a little odd. Meanwhile, Sons of Behemoth have been pretty consistent with like you're bringing 2 big giants, and that's it. Speed running the events, you have like 12 hours until closing of servers for updating. Yes.
That's why we're doing it. I'm almost done, man.
I do really like the idea of knights. Knights are cool. Don't get me wrong. Although I would recommend if you are getting into knights to get into Imperial Knights. Because Chaos Knights are... Chaos Knights feel like they're sloppy seconds. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Where Imperial Knights, like, they get all the cool stuff, and it's like, so Chaos Knights are cool, right? And it's like the same rules, but, like, they're evil. And it's like, okay, well. Chaos Knights are more stable. Imperial Knights are more stable than Chaos. Chaos goes back and forth like nuts. Imperial Knights usually wants a couple big knights to fill in with armigers. That's fair. Don't Imperial Knights also usually come with like a pilot you can build and paint? Because I like that vibe. I like that a lot. Hold on. All the knights are currently out of stock. That's funny. Wait, maybe I'm in the wrong... Hold on. Armies of the Imperium. Imperial Knights. Okay, no, they're not all out of stock. The armigers are in stock. Do you not get like a little pilot guy? The kit has a pilot, only Canis Rex uses it in-game. Oh. That's lame. I do like the idea of like a little pilot. That's cool. I don't know. I feel like what I want Imperial Knights to be is like you have your knight and then like regular, like not guardsmen, but like I guess what would you call them? Like serfs for the knights? Like the actual soldiers for your house.
Right.
And like, you know, I think that would be cool as hell.
Yeah.
Grey Knights and Custodians are a great price if you don't need you don't need too many models. I'd say that definitely depends on the edition. We made the Custodian video and recorded it before the Codex for 10th came out, and I feel like Custodians got a little less elite with the new rules. And I'm not saying that they don't hit like tanks. They do hit like tanks. But comparing an elite army from AOS to 40k. 40k, you still have far more units than you would in Age of Sigmar. But that's because they're different game systems. Compared to like Custodians to Space Marines, yeah, they are elite. You have a lot less bodies on the field. Who knows what's happening with Grey Knights? I heard a rumor they're going away now. Yeah, I don't know. I think they broke the mold or something for the Imperial Knights Questoris kit. It would explain the several months Codex delay and the Questoris being out of stock. Oh shit, really? Damn. Synchrosense are the techs that go onto the field with the knights, and I want models for it. They work with Guard or Scutari for foot troops in the lore, though. Synchrosense are E-War. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Repair, reload, etc. Run, woman! Faster! I still low-key want to make an Imperial Knights faction/story loosely based off the TV show where a modern era football team had to be recruited by Merlin to rescue the real King Arthur. The man was named Arthur, the last named king, of course, but sadly it was never completed. But anyways, it was a show with cool magic. That's fun. EWAR is electronic warfare. Ah, they run surveillance, fight scrap code, break encryption, all that. Plans for more Rogue Trader this week and or something else fun? Probably more Rogue Trader. I want to get back to it. Yeah. Probably Wednesday, more Rogue Trader. Friday, depends on what I'm feeling. I've been really liking Rogue Trader, though. Ah, Cowpie. I see you two are making white Necrons. I see. They are repackaging them, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, Girl Failure, I'm not sure what you're referring to there. If you're talking about the orc mechs, I don't really know nothing about that. I want to like 40k orcs, but I'm not a huge fan of the junkyard aesthetic.
Yeah.
I think it's neat, don't get me wrong, but I think overall the fantasy and, well, the Age of Sigmar orcs called to me more. The Iron Jaws really called to me. I like my big boys, you know? To the Imperial Knights. I'm pretty sure they're repackaging the Imperial Knights. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really that familiar with Knights, lore-wise or gameplay-wise. So, you know. They are repackaging Questoris into 2 boxes with 1 sprue different, but it's been ages. They were out of stock with no release. Doesn't seem right for a rebox. Jesus. Oh yeah, we're on Act 2. Yeah, we're in Footfall. In Rogue Trader. Sometimes watching these streams feels like Infinity Nikki is just an entire game built around FF14 G-pose. Yes. You think we would ever get a War in Heaven series, like with Aurochs and all that? No, because there's no Space Marines. That's the sad truth.
Okay. All these are checked.
Okay.
This is done.
Okay. She's
That's
leaned
done.
back.
Done, 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 done.
Okay. Okay.
Done, 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 done.
So this means you get like the outfit, right?
No?
Oh, I
Done, done, done. It just means I'm done. I've collected all the things I can collect, which then allows me to then pull for the outfit.
Oh.
This would be pulling. I'm not gonna pull on stream.
Would it help if you did?
I don't need to pull now.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
I just wanted to finish all these because I didn't want to let any of the stuff
The things
go.
go.
To waste.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But I think I've got everything.
Okay.
Yeah. The pressure is off, guys. We did it.
High five.
High five.
Bam.
Woo. Guys, dragon patch coming. Oh my god.
I don't know. I feel I get choice paralysis when it comes to 40k stuff. When it comes to like selecting armies. And I think a lot of it does come from the fact that like I don't play 40k all that often compared to how much I play Age of Sigmar. Like truly I have not played a full game of 40k like from start to finish.
Right.
Because I have been overwhelmed every single time. I love the minis. I love painting the minis. I like talking to people about like mechanics and stuff. I like reading the rules, but like sitting down and playing it, like juggling all the. You know what it is, chat? It's whenever we get to. Okay, your toughness is this, and so when I roll this, we have to. It's okay. You rolled this, so it's a 2, and then I fucking shut down because I'm just like, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Stop. Just give me the AOS. I have this rend. It does this. We roll the number. Okay, you take this damage. That's it. That's it. How's the prognosis on throwing the wallet under the bus for the update? It's tempting.
Listen, guys.
There's a snake outfit. There
No,
is a
there's
fox outfit.
dragon outfit.
But there's also the snake outfit.
Well, that's the one I have now. That's the one that I have pieces for. I don't need the whole outfit. I just wanted some of the pieces. Right?
No, the snake outfit that we saw today.
Oh, that we don't need to pull for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fox outfit though? Yeah, it's like a kitsune.
Yeah, I think it's a cat.
What?
I think it's supposed to technically be a cat.
Oh, I don't know then. It's not a fox, it's a cat. I'm sitting here looking at it while I'm drawing
Yeah,
pictures.
it totally looks like one. I'm excited, guys. Oh, I'm gonna miss all the sparkly blue.
Yeah.
I like the visuals of this patch, but I'm excited for the next one. Although everybody crying by the riverside is a little bit of a downer. Look at that.
I find getting into something like Kill Team far more appealing to me because the rules seem pretty simple, and more than that, having a small like I like spending time on my minis, as well as there's nothing worse than spending time on like a unit and then you put it on the field and then it's dead. Like,
Right.
why would I spend? Obviously, this is where like speed painting comes into play, but like, why am I gonna spend a couple hours on this squad when they're just gonna get got in like the end of turn 1? You hate the way it plays too is the other thing. Yeah, I am not a fucking fan of 40k being like hide and seek. I hate that shit. It feels so bad.
I see.
And it extra sucks because like a lot of the armies that I'm interested in are like primarily melee focused. So it's either get vehicles, which I don't really like vehicles, or like, you know, I tried one kill team. All the tokens and conditions were as hard to track as a 2k game. Though with knights, I've had 40k games still be like 10 models lol. I've heard 30k was more fun. I've also heard it's more complicated, but not. I've heard it's more simple with. Lou's been talking to me about it. He was like, "I think you will like list building." What did he say to me today? He sent me something today. One second. What did this motherfucker say to me?
Oh, up they go. We love to see it. Oh, look at the.
I asked him to send me Salamander's rules, and he did. My fucking man, my G, my guy. Yeah, here's what he said. He said, I think you might like the army building in 3rd edition. The detachment system works sort of like AOS's regiment system. Which that appeals to me greatly. I've never seen Age of Sigma's gameplay. Is it all melee based? It's mostly melee based. Shooting armies in AOS are extremely powerful because everyone else is melee. But because of that, there's only like a few armies that actually have shooting. Stormcast have like 1 or 2 units that can shoot. Skaven has some shooting. And Caradron Overlords have some shooting. Most of the time, your range stuff, depending on the faction, obviously, is going to be either wizards or priests. And you are summoning spells and buffing your units and debuffing other units and causing damage, and you get the idea. You're wizards and priests. Yeah. So, most of it is you run in, you get the fuck in, you attack, yada yada yada. This is where things like cavalry come in. This is where things like monsters come in. I like Age of Sigmar a lot. Caradron feel like a 40k army trying to operate in a hostile game system, shooting army with transports, but no core rules for transports. I've heard rumors that the new battle tome is pretty sick for the Caradron Overlords. I've heard it's pretty sick. This girl's going around just giving random horses wings, menace in the community.
That's the vibe.
She's a menace, bro. So, for example, chat, Slaves to Darkness, the Warriors of Chaos, they are not a shooting army. They have no shooting whatsoever, but they have a lot of really good spells. And their cavalry and monsters are scary. I have not lost a Age of Sigmar game with my Slaves to Darkness. And I feel bad saying that, because
He's back.
on the one hand, oh god, box guy. On the one hand, I'm like, you know, I want to make sure everybody is having fun when they're playing AOS. But the last few times we played, there was like, we got like halfway through, and I was playing with 2 people, and in both games, they both got to like halfway through what was the match, and they went, what can I do? And then they would try to kill my unit, and then it wouldn't happen.
Oh.
It was either unlucky rolls or I would kill them first. But yeah, I'm a Slaves to Darkness girly. I love my evil fucking knights.
Slaves.
I love slaves. I love STD. Bad shortings of the faction. In all respects, bad. Not good. Not good at all. But yeah, like Skaven has some pretty reliable shooting. Well, not reliable for Skaven. Caradron has some shooting. And Caradron, from what I've seen, they've been taking some tournaments. I don't know what their lists are like, but I've seen them getting pretty high numbers at tournaments recently. Not rolling good saves is the worst sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. I had a game where my opponent was Stormcast. I was Slaves to Darkness, so 2 elite armies. And I had Abraxia. They had Andrasta. And they had Andrasta teleport into my backline where Abraxia was. And we were like, okay, let's have them like do a one-on-one duel thing. And I think they could have killed Abraxia, but they rolled so shit. And it's not their fault, obviously, like the dice, right? The dice rolls were so bad that like Abraxia just slapped her back and killed Andrasta with like 1 attack. It was absurd. Abraxia right now is fucking spicy. What's the Skaven equivalent in 40k? Horde army shooting. I'm trying to think. I don't really think there is one. Imperial Guard. Ooh, yeah. No, you're right. Thank you. Thank you, Slalskin. Imperial Guard. Slave to Darkness is the Lord of the Rings prologue, and you get to play as Sauron. Yes, that is exactly the vibe, bro. And guess what? Even as a kid, I'm watching Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, Sauron's this evil motherfucker. But those orcs and his armor, that's cool as shit. The black armor, bro. Yes, man. Yes. But yeah, no, Slaves to Darkness right now are incredibly strong. They're a very simplistic army to learn. You're either rolling real good or rolling real trash. And even if you're rolling trash, it's not that big a deal. Tyranids? Not really. Tyranids don't have a whole lot of shooting. They're mostly just the swarm rush into the enemy and hold them down type. But I don't know. That might have changed with a detachment or something. I know that when I get into my word bearers, I'm going to be playing that Cabal of Chaos detachment, which really encourages psychers, and more than that, it also makes demon princes pretty spicy. And also, I can buff up possessed and give them like the lance keyword and stuff, and that's pretty cool. Like, I feel like my word bearers are eventually they're pretty much. I'm not going for meta lists. You know what I mean? When I'm building these kind of things, I'm going for flavor. You know what I mean? So when I'm doing word bearers, I'm like, oh, anything that's like possessed adjacent. So like warp talons, possessed, chosen, demon engines. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
That kind of thing. I played my Barrel Legion against Slaves of Darkness just last Sunday, and there was this thing called a reinforced unit of Chaos Chosen that was effectively unassailable. Salalskin, as somebody who has... I've run 2 games with a reinforced unit of Chosen. They are disgusting. They are horrendous. I felt gross. Every time I've played them, I said, nah, that's okay. I think she's under me.
She's right there.
What?
She hasn't moved.
Oh my god. I saw movement out of the corner of my eye. Kita hasn't moved once. Yeah, no, reinforced Chosen is disgusting. Salaskin, do you know the other strat that people do with the Chosen? You take a Gaunt Summoner. Maybe you put them on a Disc of Zinch. You run them up the board. And then your next movement phase, you reach into your Deep Strike. You reach into your Silver Tower, and then... all 10 of them are in the middle of the board now. Fuck.
That's crazy.
It's insane. It's... I felt so gross every time I played Reinforced Chosen. I played a Reinforced Varangard with I think it was Cody, and I felt bad. because it was a blender.
Oh.
Give a mark of corn, 41 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, 2 damage each, crit mortals. Mm-hmm. Chosen are disgusting. Chaos Knights are disgusting. A lot of stuff in Slaves to Darkness are like, this is gross. How killy this is. If you ever get the chance, please do an episode on Erebus, premium rat behavior. Oh, dude, when we cover Lorgar, like Erebus is such a key, important character to his story. Yeah, he's gonna be mentioned. Do not worry. Hop a lot. Oh, okay. I thought, okay, the TV has like a commercial on it. My first thought was, is that a reality TV show? My second thought was, no, that has to be Nikki. 3, no, that can't be Nikki. Nothing in Nikki looks like this. This is a reality TV show. And then I went, no, it's probably a commercial.
Oh, you went through a lot.
I went through a lot in like such a short amount of time. Tyranids mostly run up to their opponents with big scary claws, not a whole lot of shooting. And there's a lot of them. A lot of them. If you're I ran 2 units of Barrow Knights into the blob full force, attacked with everything. Chaos Chosen wiped out both squads by the end of the fight phase. Couldn't even target them with any of my recursion spells. Fuck. That's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, Chosen they're fucking scary, man. Chaos Chosen are gross, yes. And then, like, I straight up am at a point where if I'm gonna play a tabletop simulator game with, like, my buddies, I will ask them, do you want me to play Slaves to Darkness? Is that okay with you? And usually they're gonna say yes. And I'll say, okay. Can I bring 10 Chosen? And usually the answer to that is, I'd prefer if you didn't.
Yeah.
I'd prefer if you didn't. 2,000 points worth of Chosen. No. No. That's the worst thing about the Chosen thing is they are slow. That's their biggest weakness. If you can outmaneuver them, you'll be fine. But if you're gonna go in for the kill, you better make sure you're gonna kill them.
Fair enough.
I like not being bottom of the barrel, but I also don't like meta builds. Yes, that's exactly where I'm at with my list building with stuff, especially for 40k, because there's just so many units. I want things that are thematic, but also I want things that, like, make sense. You know? Like, I don't want to have a Chaos Sorcerer who doesn't have, like, anybody that he can actually lead. You know what I mean? I like elite armies. Stuff that can take a hit and give hits. I like big demons. I think demons are cool. I like people being possessed by demons. Like, I like chaos in general. I think the aesthetic is so fucking strong. By comparison, I had a single unit of Barrow Knights dancing with Abraxia Spirit, the Ever Chosen, in the midfield the entire game, with me giggling, saying stuff like, oh look, a turn ended, and putting a horsey back on the board. Did your opponent do the Abraxia thing that I love that she can do right now, where she charges, and then because she charged, she can move, I think, 3 inches somewhere else, as long as she's still in combat, so she can, like, basically, like, charge through and, like, end up behind your force? Because I did that in a game once, and it was... My opponent was like, she can do what? I was like, yeah, she's just over here now. I also know that demon princes are not like super duper good in Slaves to Darkness, but I love so much that you can just have a character in your army ascend and become a demon prince on the field. That's so fucking cool. I wish Chaos Space Marines had that mechanic, because that's fucking awesome. She didn't have the chance to do that because I charged into a unit near her and did the old combat slingshot. Smart. Yeah, I feel with Slaves to Darkness, you gotta really gauge in what's gonna be scary and then have a plan for it. So, for example, if a Brax is on the board, hold her down. If there's Chosen, try to outmaneuver them if you can. If Archaon's on the field, I don't know, just ignore him, really. Do not send a hero after him, because there's a chance that he'll just instantly kill them. But yeah. It sounds like Slaves to Darkness are fighting this IRL without guns to counter. Yeah, they're just big armored dudes on fucked up demon horses going like, I love the gods. And the gods are like, I love you too, pal. Here's like 18 buffs. Bam. The combat slingshot is a gross tactic, but it's a fun tactic that feels fair. I agree. Oh, she's so pretty.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you? You sound tired.
I'm getting eepy.
Okay. Is there anything else you need to do in the game?
No.
Okay.
I did it.
You did it. I'm proud of you, love. I'm proud of you. I'm always proud of you.
No, I'm proud of you, silly hat.
Do you want to watch Hell's Kitchen or something?
Yeah.
Okay. How about we wrap up?
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine getting enough kills with your Chaos Lord in 40k just so you can turn him into a demon prince out of nowhere. That would be sick. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like the Slaves to Darkness. I like that I can do that because that's so fucking cool. Dude, you're Chaos Lord, but also you would have to make the demon prince good. I locked myself out, but I still have numbskulls. Save me. You what?
What?
Please get that fixed. Start going, help! Help me!
Help me, God! Look into the orb.
I forgot my keys. I hope you have a way to get in. Okay.
Guys, we're easy.
Okay.
So easy. Oh, so easy.
So, hey chat. Thank you so much for coming on by and for yapping with us. We've had some very fun conversations. You can catch us on Wednesday for some Rogue Trader Friday. Don't know really what we're going to be doing, but throughout the week, I'm going to get started working on the art for Rogue Dorn. I got to put together the audio and see how that goes. We're probably going to record for the Flesh and Steel book club tomorrow. If you have not read Flesh and Steel, you have until August 8th. August 8th is when the Flesh and Steel book club is coming out over on our YouTube page. It's going to be fun.
True, guys.
If you don't care about Flesh and Steel and you want to get started, a head start on our next book club, we are starting Gotrek and Felix. You're going to want to start with Gotrek and Felix Troll Slayer. You're going to start with that book. It's a great time. It's going to be so fun. If you would like to support us, please consider pledging to our Patreon at the low price of $2, where you get access to our Discord, where you get to have access to private streams and art and all this cool stuff. You also can get access to the Discord by becoming a YouTube member or by becoming a sub on Twitch. These are all very appreciated. We wouldn't be able to be doing this show without you guys, so thank you. Thank you very much. Any other announcements? If you have not watched our Age of Sigmar video, please give it a shot. It's featuring the poster children, the Stormcast Eternals. It's our first delve into the mortal realms, and we're going to have a lot of fun going into more details as we continue this series. But the next episode after that is going to be Rogaldorn. We're aiming for about mid-August for that video's release. We're going to try to get that out in a timely manner. And then after that, it's going to be Tau, covering the Tau. So, thank you all very much for your support, for your views, for your subscribes, for all your stuff. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We will talk to you on Wednesday. Be here Wednesday for that delightful Rogue Trader stream. We are in Act 2. We are on a sort of space station. We had a funeral. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
But thank you for coming on by.
Bye.
We will see you later.
Yeah. We'll see you on Wednesday, guys.
See you on Wednesday, everybody.
We'll see you on Wednesday. Okay. I gotta take a picture. Nikki, look at the camera. Ah! And Fricky. Ah!
Nikki, look.
Nikki, do better. No, that's how I felt. But now we're good. Look at us. We did it.
Hey, Nikki, look. What?
Ah! Don't blink. The shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, guys!
Have a wonderful week,
Guys,
everybody.
have a great one.
Have a good time.
Good night!
Bye.